Good, AJ?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry. Just gotta get a thing out of my system.
Alright. When we last left the Firemen in their adventures in the land of the flame, they had found themselves in quite a precarious situation. Following a tense battle with a archer named Tikal, a member of the noble order, who stood atop a large pillar, the adventurers eventually found their way to their quarters to complete a few other tasks, attempt to win over Rogar about the existence of teleportation circles, attempts to attempt to help Gandalf with some issues of his own, attempts to help the tiefling culture by getting the sword that Volkmar currently holds, and attempting to get one over on Dobrun Tusk so that Eredin could venture deep into the underground caverns beneath the Land of the Flame and, by extension, Orlean. This attempt ended poorly for Eredin, however, as Dobrun, receptive to his attempts to undermine him, cornered him and Eskra in a room and attempted to capture them both. In the end, he failed to capture both of them, as in addition to Eredin's death, Eskra managed to get away. Eskra escaped, attempted to pin the crimes on Dobrun, but without solid evidence, found herself floundering. Meanwhile, the Messdestin group, at a loss of what to do, sent Midas after Dobrun. This, again, turned out to be a poor plan, which ended up leading to Midas also getting captured.
Floundering is a strong.
In any case, Eredin and Midas now find themselves deep underground in an unlocated location, Dobrun Tusk's prison. Luckily, however, a beacon of hope shines through the darkness, through a odd snake-like Yonti who appears to have some insights. Hopefully, the party will be able to save them. The rumor is that if they don't do it in time, the carnival will come to town and kill all of them.
No, that's not good.
That's the rumor? Oh.
That's the rumor?
Midas.
Hello.
After an indiscriminate amount of time, you awaken. The first thing you feel is coarse, rough dirt on your hand, and as you start looking around, you find yourself in an enclosed space. Nothing beyond.
On my hands? Oh.
That's a good point. Nope. On your arms.
Okay.
Over.
But in any case, you find yourself in a dark enclosed space. Nothing to illuminate the room besides your dark vision, which in the green light makes out a small cloaked figure at the other end of the room, huddled, staring at you.
I'm going to stand up if I can. And
You cannot.
oh, well, that's unfortunate.
The chain, one chain is kind of holding you, pinning you to the wall, hanging you there. The other one is attached to the ground, kind of leaving you in an awkward position.
Midas is gonna slowly look at the figure he sees among one of the few things that he can say. Who are you? What's happening here? What's going on?
The figure cocks its head.
Hello?
As you're sitting there, you kind of try to get a better look at the figure, and as you do, a voice kind of shakes your system as you hear it. So, you finally arrived!
He's gonna get surprised by how loud it is.
As the voice of Dobrun rings out through the room, you kind of instinctively look to the side to find that the prison is not open, and you are still alone in the cage.
Oh, that's Dobrun. Okay. Yeah, but,
Bring him here, and don't wake him up. He can wake up in the cage.
who is he talking about? Oh,
Yeah, just come on now, but put him with the bird.
the bird? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
You eventually realize that the voice is in fact not coming from outside, but within the chamber. From the figure at the other end of the room.
Wow. That's a pretty good impression.
Uh,
Did he just copy me?
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to look at him and I'm going to say, anyways, do you know how we can get out of this place?
Eventually,
I'm gonna-
the bird in front of you, which you can now more easily make out in the depths of the night, kind of shifts its figure and looks at you again. There's no point. There's no way out of here.
Well, there has to be some way out, no? And I'm gonna keep like looking around.
If someone was coming, they would have come a long time ago.
I'm gonna look around for Eredin. Or wait, I wouldn't know, would I?
It's true, you probably wouldn't directly know.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm digging with my spoon to find him.
I'll look around for anything aside from this. I will. Can I like make a check? Anything besides this guy in the room?
Sure, make a perception check.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to ask, guys. It's not that hard. Oh boy.
Pretty empty room, unfortunately.
Just give me 1 second.
Get a load of Brady sometimes. 1 second, he says. It has been more than that. Absurd.
Stupid.
Silly, let the man breathe.
Can't
Eredin is
believe it
going
right
to be
now.
screaming right now for Midas specifically.
Eskra is also screaming. I'm sure she has some reason while this is happening.
Fuck me.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back.
Thanks for the respect. So yeah, in any case, the creature on the other end of the room of you just kind of looks at you, its eyes kind of tearing at you.
Well, this is just great. I'm stuck here
Eventually,
with a guy who copies my
eventually
my
the
labs.
bird kind of looks at you and opens its mouth again. I am Illustri, Bane of the Undead. Unhand me!
Okay, his eyes are gonna widen at that, and you say, "Hey, where'd you hear that?"
Take it!
Oh. Now he's like piecing that together in his head. What? Did you see what happened? What happened?
Put it in the room.
Oh, this is terrible. What room?
He kind of looks at you. What? No, it's what?
Keep going. He's gonna like make a motion with his hands.
Going. Kind of looks at you.
No. Illustri, what happened?
Kind of stops. And it kind of tries to shift, and it says, put him in the room.
Guess he's in a room somewhere. Well, this is just unfortunate.
Well, with that, as you angrily sit in the chamber, that is where we are going to fade out. The rest of you So Eskra went off with
I'm the rest.
Eskra went off with the Yanti. What are the rest of you doing again?
Well, we were walking to Dobrun's office.
Eskra, do you like slip off without them or what?
Apparently.
Yeah, I
Without
ran
my
off to go talk to
perception-
Dr. Snake over there.
Without me noticing, apparently. So I guess I'm just not focusing
Wait.
today.
Hmm.
Bitch.
I mean, are you looking out?
I didn't sneak. I said, "Hey, I'll be right back," and then went.
Okay, well, should we stay together for now?
I already
Well,
had a conversation with that guy
yeah,
in a closet.
he's here.
Okay.
That already happened.
He's gone. We're currently walking to Dobrun's office.
All right.
Love walking to Dobrun's office.
I guess I'm just twiddling my thumbs in a corner somewhere.
Aren't you not here?
I asked to gather the whole party, so
Oh,
you
okay.
would.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been here.
Yeah. All right, we're going to Dobrun's office. We are going.
Yes.
Hey, are we at Dobrun's office? Oh my god. Dobrun, you here?
I assumed you
Um,
guys filled me in on what happened on the way
Yeah,
there.
no,
You
we're all
guys
together.
not being together actually isn't that great for this situation.
Well, Sully decided to
I mean, how long does that guy want to talk to me? I can
For
head
like,
back.
there's like a lot of exposition he's going to drop, and it would be weird if only one person gets it, and we kind of end up in that situation.
Well, that's how we ended last game, man. So
Fucking
let's go on
other
some
people.
things.
Other people could follow me if
I mean,
you wanted him to introduce himself differently and say like, "Hey, all of you come over here," like that's fine.
Yeah, because he did motion to Eskra only.
As he's
Let's just
leaving the
say-
closet, he'll just say like, "Get your friends," or whatever. This is not a one-man job.
I wonder what's in Dobrun's office, Gil.
All right, I will get my friends or whatever.
Wait, no,
Alright.
Dobrun's office!
I am friends or whatever.
Does he follow me, or do I have to go get them and bring them to him?
He does not follow you.
Let's go get them.
All right, I will go over to the party and say like, "Hey," and I snap.
Hmm?
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dobrun's
This
office!
way. Nope, this way. Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I guess we're not.
They all follow me. All right.
As everyone
we go.
approaches, eventually the cloaked figure kind of moves their way up to you, still shrouding themselves, still kind of getting odd looks, and they go up to you, Eskra, kind of meet your eyes. This is not a safe place to meet. I am not meeting amongst these pigs and swine.
Is what's his name with us?
Who?
Rogar.
Rogar? Because we said
I
he was
hope
walking.
you didn't bring Rogar with you.
We did bring Rogar. He was walking with us.
He was go- he
I
was
don't
going-
think
he was
that's
going to
true.
Do-
No,
he
'cause
was
remember, I think
he was
some
going to
boys-
he was going to Dobrun's office. I know well fucking enough to not get his attention.
Okay, so then we're like, Dobrun, we're gonna go.
So we let him go to Dobrun's office. I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
He
remember.
turns around
I don't
and
remember
Dobrun
you
can't kill
guys
him.
asking Rogar to come with him. You go to
I remember
Rogar's
Sully
office.
saying, like,
that's possible because like I asked, but then I left. So fucking
Yeah. Let's just, I don't think it's fine. It didn't happen.
Dobrun, you go to his office. We'll be right back.
Dobrun, go to your room. Okay.
Or just leave us alone.
Alright, I'm sorry. In any case,
Over.
yes,
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
not meeting among these pigs and swine. I've been hiding out somewhere else. Come on. He says he's going to sort of like try to like sneakily shift away, but he's really not
This-
that sneaky.
It appears a snake is trying to leave.
Why is there a snake? Where did he why is there a snake?
Don't
I forgot
worry about it. Just follow him. Let's go.
Okay.
Following a snake today.
This way, and you all begin weaving through the noble order.
Alright.
As you make your way through, the
Snake theme.
snake kind of falls back into the middle of all of you. Its yellow eyes drifting across the room, shifting to different places. Kind of sort of locked into almost a squint.
Question:
Yes.
what level of snake are we talking? Is it like snake face, big snake tail?
Snake
is it
face, nothing else.
Jungle Book?
Just snake face. Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
so it's not-
I
I thought it was a
thought
literal
big
snake.
No, it's
No.
a Huan Ti.
It's a human body?
It has human body, it just has like
Please,
scales
I
on the
just
face.
thought it
and
was
the
a
rest
big
of the body.
snake.
Are they ripped?
Can't really tell, I'd imagine.
Uh,
Eventually, well, you can get a that general sense does not appear all that ripped.
Da, fat.
Eventually, the Auntie is going to pick up its pace a bit and move alongside you, Eskra. What have you been doing here these past few years?
Well, I haven't been here the past few years. I've been here about... How long have I been here? Like a month?
A little over.
Been here for like a month. I was down in... I stayed down in Flood.
Yet now you associate yourself with these pigs and swine of the slave trade.
Kind of the, gig I fell into, yeah.
She would not be happy about that.
Yeah, I know. A lot of things she wouldn't be happy about. It's just the way it is now. What have you been up to?
Well, I'm operating off a stolen spellbook, so I don't exactly have any of my useful arrangements. I do a few things, but not much that's useful. None of my summons.
Gotcha. And how did you,
That's
get out of there?
Another story. Come now, I don't want to have this conversation here. Where's the exit to this place?
yeah, we head
You
towards...
begin heading towards the way that you know the exit would be.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you do, I will say, eventually a little pitter-patter of feet kind of meets you, and though you can't see anything, Tetsuda, a voice rings out behind you. Hey, can we play hide-and-seek?
Oh, jeez.
A child.
Aurora.
Aurora.
How'd you find us?
I was looking.
Oh. Okay,
Who
well,
are you?
We're a little busy.
Child.
You can
I'm
tag
also
along there.
busy.
Oh.
I'll
Busy
go this
with
way,
what?
though. Where are we
Oh,
going?
Oh, we're following a snake. I'm not really sure, actually.
Where's the snake?
He's
Right
up there
there.
talking
I don't like
to the
snakes,
Eskra.
and you kind of feel like you can kind of feel almost like a small claw clutching against your shoulder. I guess not your shoulder.
Claw?
Her hand. You can see a very
Oh.
small hand sort of clutching against your leg.
Oh, okay.
And you can kind of feel
Can I like...
you can kind of
Her
feel
large talon.
the air behind you get a bit warm as
Oh.
you can kind of hear a bit of like a shuddering.
Aurora, are you okay?
I don't like snakes.
Can I take her hand?
Yes.
Okay. It's okay. He's kind of nice, I guess. Eskra seems to trust him, so it'll be fine. You know, we'll just stay back here. The snake is up there, and you don't even have to look at him. Okay?
Okay.
Gil is gonna look around for the sound of the voice, and he's gonna think that his vision must really be going at this point.
I'm gonna look at you, Gil, and I'm just gonna do like the
In any case, you all continue onward.
There's two old geezers.
Eventually, you manage to slip out of the fortress, and the snake takes you along through the Mefarior Mountains, along a winding path towards the city of Orleans, where slowly, in a very paranoid fashion, the snake is going to slip inside of an abandoned house in Orleans with the rest of you.
Alright, everybody in, come on.
Oh, okay, I'll go.
The house is small, sort of beaten down, located closer to the Colosseum, in fact, so the never-ending spew of flame seems to hit it. As the snake
So
kind of peers out the window on the streets, still filled with people, but not really coming near this abandoned house, he closes the shutters and turns to you. As he removes the hood, a few sort of like gray strands of hair kind of flutter down to the bottom of his head. But while the strands are long, it's not like a very much hair, so it's very stringy, very kind of awkward. And as he looks at you, he kind of slowly slithers, getting his back to the wall. So,
Snake.
these fellows, they can be trusted.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Me? Yeah, totally. I am a cop.
He's gonna kind of narrow his eyes on the now visible Aurora. Let's remember that's coming with us. Hi.
Nah, she just kind of shows up sometimes. I don't know.
She's just a
Oh,
kid.
this is
It's alright.
Alright. As long as nothing comes of it. The snake's going to pull out its book and begin sort of just like walking a little deeper into the room. As it does, Aurora kind of shrinks back from it. But he places down the book on a table and looks at you all. So, the prison. Dobrun imprisons those he does not agree with. He takes them, he locks them away deep underneath the earth. In the time since we last met, I've been moved 4, perhaps 5 times. Every once in a while, just changing the positions to fail to arouse suspicion. I'm not sure what you've done, but ever since you did it, the prison has been on, from what I can tell, its higher alert. And thus, if we don't act fast, the location will change again and we'll lose our chance. From what I can tell right now, the prison is located underneath the structure we were just in. If you move deep enough down, you meet with the catacombs. A series of tunnels dug during the Forge Wars. In between them are these large stone automatons. I know little of way to describe them, but they operate under Dobrun's control. From what I understand, if they happen to see you, they have the capacity to signal to Dobrun, which would blow our location. The prison itself is a large series of chambers accessed through the labyrinth. There are 3 major chambers. One large chamber like the tiered cylinder that contains all the jail cells. The next chamber in nature, is a smaller chamber where they serve food, like some sort of kitchen, where you eat things. The last is a large, not as large as the large chamber with all the jails, but smaller than the, no, but larger than the kitchen. It's an auditorium where that fool gives his little speeches. Beyond these large chambers, there are smaller chambers located throughout the labyrinth, I believe. There's storage, a kitchen, offices for Dobrun and his associates. However, fortunately, none of us know where Dobrun keeps our belongings. When I was escaping, I checked storage in a few other places, but came up with nothing. That's why I'm forced to rely on this, he says, kind of slamming on the table this sort of brown, dusty book that has like a little pitchfork on it and a barrel of hay with a smiling human. On the front, common text reads, Uncle Allslow's Guide to Basic Wizardry. Blasted fools from the Order, little understanding of the intricacies of spellcasting, forced to rely on this common folk drivel. In any case, I'd prefer to get my things back, and I'm sure many of the others would as well. Beyond that, the prison cells in the large main room are indistinguishable from each other, save a series of markings that only Dobrun seems to understand. However, I believe I have understood the cell holding your, he says, looking over to Eskra, friend. 2 triangles, a trinity of squares, and an eye. That is Kara's cell.
Oh.
I'll just shoot him a thumbs up.
The prisoners are taken for breakfast and dinner at 10 and 6, respectively. However, that is when they are the most guarded. Thus, it might make more sense to release cages individually. However, if I understand, there might be a release all switch. I don't know about it, but Dore seems to imply it as a thing. Not that it's very easy to understand.
You mean door.
Wait.
However you want to
I've
say
heard
it.
of. Wait. I've heard of breaking out of prison, but not into prison.
Is he going to be like this?
Yes.
What, you guys never seen Top Gun?
Fuck. A stage play, Top Gun.
Everyone wears heavy, difficult to break shackles. However, those labeled as major threats are shackled with more powerful ones that prevent certain kinds of magic. I tried teleporting out back when I could remember the incantation, but to little avail. In any case, the major chambers in the labyrinth are constantly patrolled by Dobrun's stone-armed automatons, besides the main chamber with all the prisoners, which is instead guarded by Ula, a ancient stone dragon.
Oh.
Another one of Dobrun's constructs, but not one I am very much interested in facing.
Fair.
From what I understand it, the dragon, while powerful, does have a blind spot on her left side due to an accident that broke her eye.
That's good. That's good.
We could take advantage of that.
So, that's what I have.
So we need to get in there. Do we have a way of getting in there? Is that doable? Do we need to move Earth?
There are entrances into the caverns located either in the mountains or deeper in the Noble Order Fortress. I came out to do the fortress, but there should be other ways. However, it is dangerous. Oh, and of course, to clarify, I escaped back when Dobrun was moving prisoners from our old location to the one that we are in now. Happened about maybe 4 days ago.
Oh, so.
However, I understand he might have been aware of my escape.
Yeah, so he'll probably be expecting us in some capacity.
So.
But we have ways in.
All right, hold on. We're really doing this.
We have to.
We're really just gonna go in there and break into the prison?
Yes. Right? They did not deserve to be in there.
It's true, but I've spent a lot of time here building up a reputation. I can't just go in there and help you guys break him out of jail. And how are we even going to convince Rogar that we didn't just try to set Dobrun up or something? I mean, clearly he knows there's something going on between us. We have no proof, even if we get them out.
Well,
perhaps
we can always...
when you get them out, you stop associating with the enslaving swine of the Noble Order.
Ooh, I mean, I did not laugh at that.
Gil kind of shoots him a look. He doesn't say anything, though.
Okay, that's very tough, I do agree. You are going places, I don't want to destroy that for you.
it's
Could you wear
situation.
a undercover, maybe? Costume.
Do we have disguises?
Find some. Do we come with them? Man, I forget.
You know, come with disguises. We're probably,
No, I do I get disguise kits? I don't forget it.
I don't believe any of you have a disguise kit now.
We'll get you something, Gil. Just like 559. But not like 6. That one was kind of terrible.
But
I don't want to talk about that.
we could.
No, it was funny.
Was it embarrassing? Oh,
No,
so-
it was good. It was good.
Gil is just thinking very hard.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I need to do this. If you guys want to help, that's up to you. I'd appreciate it.
I'm here for you.
And as for your standing in the Noble Order, if you so please, you could try to take this as an opportunity to knock down Dobrun. I don't know if that helps you, but it would help everybody else.
Doesn't move me up, but I'd like to.
How do we get evidence against him?
Well, that's what we gotta figure out.
I feel like testimonies aren't enough.
And I don't think prison break will convince them either.
No.
Sure, as far as they're concerned, prisoners are prisoners.
Yes. This is tough. Maybe... no. That one's too silly to even...
Wait, what was that? If you had a plan, go ahead and share it.
It's really silly. I don't know if you'd like it.
I'm all ears at the moment.
Do you ever send anybody by mistake?
I can't say I have.
What if we slip him a sending stone to Rogar and don't tell him? And he accidentally tells him the entire plan. He was too silly. That's why I didn't say it.
That is pretty silly, and I...
Matt, would that work? Does it work like that?
Well,
Is it possible to accidentally send?
the thing is,
Like, I'm
sending
like, I want that thing
stones,
where he tells
when you
the
touch your
entire
stone, you
plan.
can use an action to cast the sending spell, which means that you are actively choosing to cast sending.
Oh,
Can I send someone else's voice? Like, can I activate it and then give it to somebody?
No. You have to send,
Ah,
you have to send
damn.
a message if you're using something.
Fuck.
Look, I also think it would be funny, but that is unfortunately not how the spell works.
Oh, it was just a thought, Eskra. That's why I said it was silly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty silly.
Yes,
Though-
very dumb.
Kind of stupid.
Hey, can I take a short rest?
Stone.
At least somebody appreciates it. Thanks, kid.
Have you ever like thrown a stone on the water and then it like it's like a frog? It bounce.
I've tried it.
I'm not very good at it.
Bounce.
Let's know you're good at
It's
it.
like a frog.
Yes, crazy.
So, on the note of what Flint was saying,
Any ideas, Eskra?
I do have a spare sending stone if we'd like to keep in touch with Rogar easier.
Bounce.
I can
bounce,
send
If
it.
we see that as important. That is,
bounce.
if we're going to be keeping in touch with you, motioning to my snake friend.
Mm.
Or if we need some kind of long-distance communication.
Hey,
I'm
Matt.
not afraid to go back in if necessary. Understand that?
So you'll be sticking with us.
Ooh, brave one.
Yes, very brave.
Hey, Matt.
Plus, if I don't have them, I'm essentially useless. I need my book back. That's most of it, the book.
Alright.
And we can get back most of them. We have to leave like one behind. It's probably not that big of a deal.
Did he say if we have to, or we have to? It's
He said if, but the if wasn't emphasized.
okay. I'll just pat him on the back.
Huh.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
You know, while I'm here, I'm gonna take out the Pearl of Power and just give myself another.
I'm back. Sorry.
Is that okay with you, Matt?
Alright.
That's what it's for.
You can do that. Aurora is currently
Yeah,
bouncing.
all 3 spell slots.
Or currently be bouncing.
What did we come up with?
Wait,
I had
what
to go
level
for a
spell
second.
slot did you get back with the Pearl, AJ?
I
third.
can do 1, 2, or 3. I chose 3.
Oh, I was
That
making
is-
sure.
Yeah, Matt. Let me just get a 5th, 6th level spell back.
As if you hadn't tried to do that before.
I did, Matt. The first time, the second time, maybe the 3rd time. This is like the 7th time. I remember things the 7th time.
Continue.
That's the AJ motto.
Tori, did you hear my amazing plan?
No,
You always leave in my best moments.
She was there for when we were talking about.
Oh, the sending stone
Sending
thing?
stone thing.
Yeah, I did. I commented on it. Constantly thinks it's stupid.
Oh yeah, you did.
What did we come up with though? I had to go for a second. I'm sorry.
Nothing yet.
Matt, quick hypothetical. If someone were to scry somebody, and that person were to reveal their evil plan,
We still can't scry on people here.
Damn, you're right.
All right, well, hey, Flint. Mind sending Midas and telling him to come meet us here once he finds something?
Oh,
he went
yeah,
up to Dobrun.
Did leave him to. I hope he's okay. Wow, wow, wow.
Does that work?
Well, it does work.
All right, ready? What should I say?
Well,
Matt, start it now.
Matt, do it now.
It started, AJ. No more jokes. Go.
Hey, Midas. Meet us in Orleans. We got some news for you. Also, how are you doing? It's been a while. We just fought. Hope you're doing well. Okay, goodbye.
Alright, now Midas actually doesn't get that immediately because he's currently unconscious. So we'll get back.
He gets it dreamed.
Ay, caramba.
Isn't that how you send it?
Ay. He gets it when he wakes up, I think.
Oh, wait. I thought you got it like in your dream, kind of.
No.
You told me that once. When that fucker wiped my mind, I was gonna send somebody. But you're like, well, you can send someone in your dream.
I think I did say that actually.
Because like, if that wasn't the case, then I would have sent like Eskra and said, "There's a guy in front of me." And then she'll look it up. There's a guy in front of Flint.
Who the hell?
What?
What? And I'd be like, I don't remember.
I guess I did.
I don't know why.
So,
I'm so
Midas.
in jail right now, guys.
Midas.
Yes.
Rendezvous.
You're currently climbing a massive tower. It's raining in the darkness.
Oh, that's like the worst climbing weather.
And as you climb, you feel your hands beginning to slip. At the top of the tower, there's a huge cheese.
I'm gonna persist. I have to get that. I have to get the cheese.
I need this.
Right, as you're climbing one hand after the other, it starts to get slippery to move. You see your brother at the top eating the cheese.
That's my cheese!
He's halfway done with the cheese.
No. Why would you give me this? This is just terrible.
As you're climbing, you look at words that suddenly appear on the side of the tower. It's Flint's message.
What?
Word for word, what I said. Stuff like
this is how it works. I did in fact decide that a while ago.
Yeah,
Can I?
How's your day, Midas? Goodbye.
Yeah, like, hey Midas, we gotta come to Orland. We got some big news. That.
As you look at it, you hear it like in your head, as if you're hearing like Peach's note from Mario 64.
Oh.
Wait, Matt, can you respond to that?
Is this
Not in the
respondable too?
dream, but as you're climbing and Midas at the top, he smiles, and a shower of gold coins falls onto you. It's patterning you, and it's too much. You fall.
No!
No cheese for you, and you wake up. Alright, all the things with the Kenku happen, then as you're sitting there, you remember Flint's message.
Can you respond to it?
He can.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to respond now. Flint? Dobrun shot me. I'm in jail.
That hit.
Tailing.
You got more words, man.
Tailing didn't go well. Not sure when I'll be out of here. Hope you guys are okay. I'll meet up.
Okay. And then Flint gets eyes glow, and then you like see Flint go like, oh my.
Alright, Gil's eyes go wide. I'll go, Flint, what is it?
It appears that our little trip for Midas didn't go as well as we thought. He is also in jail now.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
He got shot and went down instantly, apparently.
Ah, cool.
Okay.
It seemed not resting beforehand was a very bad idea.
Alright.
So great, now Midas is in jail as well.
Listen.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Do I have gold pieces on me? I would, right?
I have gold.
You have money, I assume.
I did. I never wrote that down. Matt, how
Say
much
you have
money?
about like 100.
Okay, that's fine.
Rolling.
All right, I'm gonna.
You'll have 1,000.
Right. But we're gonna need to take a short rest, clearly. And well, we're not necessarily out of Midas's if we wanted to go and get the other one.
No, never.
We're gonna help Midas, right?
Egg.
You can't just leave him in there.
Yeah, the other Midas is a bad kid who might probably betray us.
Well, he can help us get normal Midas back.
Would he?
I don't
mean-
like that guy.
Alright.
I'm with.
I will say, as you're having this conversation, the voices outside of the house you're currently in begin to rise. As heavy, you start to feel a presence of heavy heat outside of the house, burning away at things. Flares begin to appear in the middle of the streets as the shockwaves of fire suddenly appear in the center of Orleans.
We should move.
Yeah. Hey,
I'll start
Akola.
moving.
Yes.
How long do you think we have until they up and bounce?
Die.
Based on how long
Prison.
it usually takes, at least 4 or 5 days.
Okay, so we can sleep on this.
Yes.
Also, wait, Eskra, I hate to be that guy, but we also do need them for the tournament.
When's our next tournament thing?
2 days from now.
Well, we're fine.
What if we get arrested?
As you keep moving, so you guys going out of the house?
Yeah.
Alright, as you leave the home, you get a better look at what's happening as the dust clears. As standing in the middle of Orleans, his long extended hand, currently clutching the neck of a now deceased half-orc, is the smiling frame of Elwyn Elhorn.
Oh, hey, Elwyn. Oh my god.
As he clutches down on his hand, you hear this loud cracking sound as the unconscious body of the half-orc jolts for a second before hanging still, and Elwyn lets it go. The entire body, as it falls, bursting into flames and disintegrating like that. As Elwyn turns to face the crowd, he kind of smiles, the smile almost appearing on his face like a crack, as the fire is still blazing in his eyes, and he is going rampant. His body appears like a bit darker shade of black now. The parts of him sort of seem a bit charred. His smile, his body seems a bit worn, as if his wrinkles are starting to appear on it, even at his young age. As he smiles and touches his arms, however, clearly has not affected his energy and physical vigor. So, let me remind you all. You have to get to the end of the tournament to fight me. It's not fair to simply attempt to assassinate me midway through, he says, a long, flaming lance appearing and slamming into the pile of ash at his feet. So, I suppose that eliminates the Dreamers, as they called themselves.
No!
Which one were they again?
You didn't know. As he turns, his eyes sort of flicker around. Eventually, they do meet you all leaving your house at that time. And he points out
I
an
do
arm.
a quick little...
You would never do that, would you?
No, am I far away? I'm far... No!
Pretty far away.
It's the law and the rules, and I follow them. Don't you worry.
Good, he says with a smile, as he bursts forward, almost like shot forward, now standing directly in front of you. Then you wouldn't mind, would you? There's an open slot in the tournament now, and I need someone to replace it.
We're in the tournament.
Yes! And now you'll be fighting in the tournament a little earlier than before.
Look at Eskra.
Just like do the darn snap, you know. When would that be?
Tomorrow morning.
We can.
We're a little busy.
Well, I don't want to disappoint you.
Yes, you don't want to disappoint me. So it's settled then. Tomorrow morning, I expect to see you then. 10 a.m. sharp, he says as he smiles. Be there. As with a burst of flame, a spinning spiral.
Alright.
Spiraling
Goodbye,
around
Elwood.
him, he blasts into the air and disappears. The carnival goers, shocked by the display, slowly get back to their normal day as the circus continues to entertain those in the town.
You know, I don't know how I feel about that kid. Anyway, we need 2 more people now to replace the 2 people we lost.
It's true.
Well, if we have 5 days.
People have now taken an interest in you after Elwyn's speech. There's
guys, this is a good chance to build up a fandom.
There's a few people kind of looking around, kind of staring at you. A few kind of wave to you, kind of interested. A few spare cheers. The carnival goers too also see you. Many of the people in the circus kind of clapping, kind of trying to draw in the crowd after the display. 2 in particular take note of you as a large hulking frame slowly approaches you. This towering Goliath with an odd complexion slowly makes its way towards you, trailed, clutching onto him by this small diminutive figure just barely latching on. As they approach you, they now stand in front of you, the 2 of them towering over you.
Hi.
If you 2 would like to introduce your characters.
Brady, you want to go first?
Oh, okay.
What? He's gonna look at you, Carson, expectingly.
All right, Hendrick the Big. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hendrick is going to slowly look at everybody. He's going to cough. Hello, I'm Hendrick the Big. You can call me Hendrick the Big. This is my companion Athellor, Lickspittle.
Now, we're not just companions.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's what you could consider us. But this is my husband.
How huge is this guy?
Like, how Brady, describe your character like physically too.
He's like 8'5".
Whoa, that's very, 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 very tall.
What's he wearing? How does he look?
He's a Goliath.
Athellor is like 3'5", and he has like long brownish hair.
What race is he?
It is.
And he has very pointy ears, being a high elf.
Oh, you're one short high elf.
It is.
I not say out loud.
Well.
I don't say that.
I saw that you fellas need some new companions.
Did I say
Looks like you don't have the amount of people you need.
It just so happens that the Sidewinder Circus is in town. We would be delighted.
You must have heard the rumors, innit?
We would be delighted to join you if it's permissible.
Am I really that loud, Eskra?
Yeah, yes.
Well,
I mean, how... Yeah, Matt, go ahead.
Hendrick, a small halfling girl, is going to approach you and smile and hold out her hand. Hi, do you know Little John?
I don't know that either.
Matt, do I know Little John?
No.
No, she's being racist.
I'm sorry, little girl, but I do not know anyone by that name.
He's kind of like you. I thought you might be friends.
Oh,
is he like your dad? My dad kind of looks like me.
No, that's
I haven't
don't
seen
know
a
him,
lot of. You're
unfortunately.
big.
Thank you.
And she's gonna point to you with Athellor. You're short.
oh, I sure am.
Okay.
I'm, well, there's some mean rumors about me, about how I'm a popular criminal. But, you know, those aren't true. I'm just a circus man.
That was blood.
That is very true, and he's gonna pick Athellor up with one hand and put him on his shoulder.
For reference, you have all heard these rumors. It's a very popular rumor.
Athellor will take out his small lute and play a small tune.
Wait, so I think you're a criminal?
That's what the rumor is.
That's the rumor. It's not.
No,
You don't have any evidence, but that's the rumor.
Oh man, rumor says.
How Yes.
I don't know how long it's criminal.
Athellor is gonna look at Hendrick the Big One is gonna say. Well, me and my hobby here are pretty capable. You could call me, if you had to put it into words, pretty strong spellcaster, thanks to my elusive personality.
Oh, okay.
Not to act conceited, but I have been working on my muscles.
They're quite large.
You are pretty muscly.
Yeah.
I'll turn around to the group and just say, "We have anything like better, or is this what we're going with?"
Before we accept them, fellow gents, I just want to make sure you're okay with the fact that if you are on our team, you're only going to be on our team for probably just one match, temporary placement.
Oh, that's fine. I just need to avenge my brother, Imperium Lickspittle, who was tragically killed in the tournament.
Tragic and sad. You won't be able to avenge him.
Any problem of Athellor's is a problem of mine, so we take things together.
But you won't be able to fight
isn't
him.
it? Right.
He's
gonna rub Hendrick's head, like give him a little noogie.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You're probably not gonna fight Kardum.
That's alright.
We don't mind. Earning a little scrap never kill anybody.
Okay, good. As long as you're okay with this, I don't want to lie.
Need some more.
We don't have much.
To the sidewinders. Yeah, that's me.
I've heard some rumors that you're a criminal. Is that true?
Oh, not true at all. Not true at all. Those were probably spread by my horrid father. Theodosius.
Criminals, preposterous. We would never.
AJ, make an insight check.
19.
All right, Carson, make a deception. That's a 27, 28 total. So Carson, make your deception check.
Deception.
18, which is not quite enough. As he speaks, Flynn, you get the feeling that there might be some deceiving going on here.
I sniff the air. Gil, I smell a criminal. We let him on our team if he's a criminal.
The only crime he's committed is stealing my heart.
Why is it that you want to join
I
our
need
team?
to go get a water. I'll be right back.
Why is it that you want to join exactly if it's just for one match?
Why would we betray you? We
It's
just
also-
want some extra scrap, innit?
Also, while we're in town, it's good publicity for our acts and whatnot.
That calls the Sidewinder Circus, innit?
I'm the strong man. I can lift things. It's kind of my thing.
Ooh.
I play some tunes.
So you're like a bard?
Let me play your tune right now. Play a tune.
I'm back.
That sounds exactly like the song that is playing right now.
With the electric guitar.
Who's hitting the drums?
Hendrick. He will hit his massive biceps.
No, I'm just making the sounds with my mouth.
Oh, okay.
Hendrick is beatboxing.
Who's on rotary keyboard?
Also Hendrick.
Gil is doing that.
You need 2 contestants, but I hate to be the stick in the mud, but you are a criminal.
I'm not a criminal. I don't know where you're getting that information
And now
from.
you're just lying to me. That's even worse.
Well, even if I were a criminal, what would the harm be? What crime would I be able to commit in one measly little tournament here?
Alright,
Lying to a cop.
listen. You're lucky that we're desperate, but if we're gonna do this, you're not gonna lie to us. Especially not him, and I'm gonna point to Flynn.
Yes.
Everything's gonna be out in the open, and it's a one match. You got it?
That's perfectly understandable.
I understand.
Well, we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Oh, I thought we could get a drink or something.
We
Talk
usually get
about,
breakfast or a fight, but you are not invited. You are a criminal. Is that too far? Maybe.
Hendrick is gonna kind of look down pretty sad at that.
You made Hendrick sad.
Maybe that was too far. We are a team.
Well, that's okay. Suppose we're just strangers to you. It's
you're
it's a thing.
No, no,
It's a thing.
No, if we're gonna fight a team, we should be a team. You're invited to breakfast.
He's gonna
Away, Hendrick.
He's gonna nod like the yo leave her alone way.
So it's kind of
All right.
The way that he does it.
okay. Goodbye.
Matt, how many days until the Tiefling Festival? What's it called?
We have no day.
When you guys want to do that, it'll happen. Like when you guys want to do that
Yeah.
plotline. Like basically, it's like when we decide that's what we're doing, the timer starts. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because again, they can reschedule it depending on how much time you need, but only to a certain. Basically, it's like you want to go to do Eredin's thing first, you'll have time. You want to do the Tiefling Festival first, you will, because they can just reschedule it technically.
Okay.
The actual thing that they're holding the celebration for, like the date, is kind of in flux anyway. But I haven't explained that.
All right.
Sounds like a heal.
So
Perfect.
we're gonna take a long rest,
Yeah.
Yep.
and you all go to bed, hoping that whatever machinations Hendrick and Athellor have in play, they are overall friendly to you.
Gil is just hoping that he has things get less complicated for him.
Do we successfully long rest?
Yes.
Do we hope to? Ah, giant octopus in Orleans?
No, my 30 temporary hip.
Alright, let me read
There they go. All
Alone the gang.
with no temporary hit
Oh, I
points.
gotta get rid of my 8 temporary hit points. Which I have? Like, oh, I guess that might be old. Well, I get 8.
Man, I really am standing on top of Dobrun with full health right now.
Watch out, Dobrun.
I'm on his shoulders and he can't get me up there.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I stopped paying attention. How did this happen?
So can we say that when Hendrick and Athellor are long resting, before they long rest, they take a second to speak to one another over a candlelit thing.
While they're doing that, I
Sure.
level up, by the way.
Okay. I will probably, I'll probably just be like kneeling there because no chair could fit.
Oi! Hendrick! You hear about that Dobrun bloke, eh?
Yes, what about him? He's a noble order, I've heard.
He has got a valuable chandelier!
Oh, I suppose we could go about, he like looks around, he does like a double take, taking that from him.
Clint's
Say
really
to
far
a
away.
heist
He's
for
gonna
old
be like,
time's sake, eh? Maybe we could, bring that cat along, eh?
I suppose.
Perfect. That chandelier will be the Sidewinders in no time! It will be known as the ones with the biggest chandelier in all carnivals.
Sometimes I wish we didn't have to move with the pressures of being criminals. Sometimes I
Once
wish
we
we
get
could.
this chandelier, that might be over. Yeah.
I just want to perform for the public.
Look at this guy.
Don't worry, Hendrick. We'll get there one day. I
He'll
got a
nod.
couple favors I can call with my brother.
He'll solemnly nod.
He looks at his sending stone directed to Othex.
It's fine.
Yes, I have this.
That's his only magic item, man. And it just says Othex, and it's a one-use sending stone.
Are you guys allowed to tell me what class you guys are?
You'll figure it out.
You'll see.
You will see.
We're gonna fight guys soon, so yeah.
Yeah.
You're next to
Okay. That's it.
When
That's all.
when it is revealed that they're both 4 elements monks.
Way of the long death.
Alright, tomorrow is the fight, right? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I wake up, do some stretches, change my clothes, brush my teeth, eat breakfast with margarine. Up there.
We haven't run that in a little while. Do you want to run that?
My breakfast with margarine?
Because you keep saying
Sure,
you
and
do
you'll-
it, and we don't really ever run it.
Gil's there. Probably, yeah.
Yes.
So the three of you are gonna have
Also, Athellor and Hendrick are at the opposite table of them.
We hear all of this.
They're sitting alone.
Yeah, they're just kind of sitting.
Give me one second. Let me make sure that doesn't conflict with all the other things I have going on today.
Breakfast with margarine? Oh, that's not gonna work, guys.
Breakfast with Bardrin and Hendrick.
That just would not work.
Sorry, schedule.
This will be awesome.
Yes.
This is awesome.
You're the best.
Matt has to check Bardrin's schedule.
Yeah, she's got a lot going on. What are you guys talking about?
Probably. Big you girl. Proud of her.
Okay.
Chicks, man.
Now play the breakfast song.
Don't.
Not that one. The breakfast song. Ah, you movie fuck. Are you making a map right now?
This is the looking at like the calendar in Bardrin's house song.
No, this is Athellor and Hendrick's theme.
Thank you for being very patient with me.
Yes.
Were you making
of course.
Were you making a little map for our breakfast?
No.
I should have. It's important.
So as you head to breakfast, Bardrin sees you and waves. Flint, hi.
Bardrin, sweetie.
Flint, hi. You look, even in the morning, you look great. Did you ever have to fight any crime in the morning? Because the criminals would have been pretty scared if they saw that.
Man. Feels like yesterday we had breakfast. Because we did, and we did the day before.
It's great.
Yeah. Uncle Gil is here once again.
So,
I was joking. Am I actually here?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Bardrin.
Hi, Gil.
All right.
Remember the good old days? You were around our house all the time. Sometimes more than Flint was.
Oh yeah, I remember.
All right.
Wow.
Think about getting the pancakes.
I remember one time, Mom was talking to Helga, and she was like, "Does Gil even have his own house?" And Helga was like, "I don't know. He just hangs out in Flint all the time." Remember that?
Well, no, he does have a house. I live there now.
Well, I have a house now.
I live there.
You should tell Mom that. She didn't know.
She didn't know. Oh. Your mother is one crazy cow.
So why did you hang out at our house instead of your house then?
Well, not very close with my family.
Yes.
Oh.
I am. I mean, I was.
Yeah. So I've been talking to them, by the way. It's not. They're
Whose family am I?
your family. You made a good impression last time. Gunther still isn't. But Mom is a little more open to seeing you again.
Really?
Yeah. We should. Well, I'm sure you can figure it out. Flint,
I told you that.
You and I, we're unstoppable. We can do anything together.
Yes, of course. 1 second, what?
Well, you might want to give that a little more time. Maybe a few more weeks.
Maybe like a day.
She spoke to her. Yeah, tomorrow. Right. Maybe I'll put something together.
Tomorrow.
Yes, I understand. It takes a little time.
You're right. Like a day, maybe less.
Yeah, my family's coming back.
You
know what?
I don't even know how they've said no to Flint for this slot. Eventually, he's got to win him over.
Oh, Bardrin, you're going to grow up to be an amazing.
To be an amazing.
I just hope we can stop this demonic cataclysm, because right now there is no society or police.
Not yet, yes. But we're gonna fix that.
She's so happy about it.
Don't you worry.
No, there's the noble order.
So tell me the story again of how you took down the Crook of Crooked Lane.
Oh, for that one, I look at Gil.
No, you can tell him much better than I can.
Are you sure?
Yes!
You guys are awesome.
Well, Gil, how about you start us off?
Improv.
So, let me see. Wait, which story did you say again?
The Crook of Crooked Lane.
Oh, well.
Good witty commentary here.
That all came back to the summer. Well, there we were on Crooked Lane.
That's the name.
Take it away, please.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, they called it Crooked Lane because it was full of crooked people.
Yeah.
And
Like
one day-
crooked, like metaphorically, or like actually, like disabled people.
The best
No,
part
no.
both.
Yeah, both. You know, it turned out that we thought it was one crook, but it was actually multiple. That's how they got everywhere at the same time.
Yes. It was insane. Anyway, one day, me and Jill, right, we were patrolling the city, and a herd of these crooked criminals just came at us.
Yeah, but we fought them off, and that boomerang from earlier in the story, it came flying back down the street from all the way at the beginning, and it hit one of them.
Oh, and the boomerang
That
is
one-
crooked too.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
boomerang that the one that
Thematic.
hit was the ringleader, and once the ringleader went down, the majority.
Well, what was his
Alright.
name?
Crooked
James Crook.
James Crook.
Well, tell me more about him. You did a police report on him. What was his family like? What was his like
Oh,
home
it was-
situation?
Well, he came from
long
family
ago.
travelers.
Yeah. We ended up killing his son a few later by accident.
Yeah,
Years later.
that one was part of the. You ever heard of our protocol of 6? That one was really rough.
What
I
race
think
were
it's
they?
time for another story, she says as we fade to black.
As you do the fade thing where it's just the dot on Flint's head and then it closes.
Fuck. Good story. High five, AJ. I high five you.
That's a good story, man. Freaking lane.
Alright.
Fuck.
James Crook.
Without too much further delay.
Hey, Matt, can we
No
make
more
it
delay,
that
no
I
more
got
delay.
pancakes? I paid for both Gil and Barging because I was in a good mood.
I'm sure.
How much would that cost?
It's okay, man. You don't have it.
Okay, it's not running wrong.
What about?
There's like a certain amount of leeway I can give you where, like, assuming you're still like earning like basic funds, you don't have to pay for like simple stuff. In any
Just
case,
some light gambling to get my money back.
in any case, later that morning, after your early breakfast, the rest of you get ready as you make your way into the tournament stadium. Athellor and Hendrick, you two for the first time, as the crowd roaring around you greets your entrance. As before, Kardum stands over all of you, watching, his face almost forcibly turned into the same crooked smile. As he sits there, fire burning throughout the arena, you find yourself faced with an odd situation. As the arena around you forms, there's a few wagons just sort of left around, perhaps from the previous fight, just left on the tournament floor, as almost a village appears around you with houses and a road, leading to the other end, where only one enemy stands, smiling at you. The enemy has these piercing green eyes that stare at you. He almost appears dwarven in shape, holding this long glaive, but rather than being a dwarf, his skin is tinted this heavy purple, and rather than having a normal beard, the beard is made up of these snakes, constantly snapping and moving around. As the figure stares at you, his
Does Flint
figure
recognize this
turns
man?
into a grin. Flint
Do I?
and
Wait, what
Gilius,
guy?
like, briefly recognize him. You've seen him once before, very, very briefly. You seem to
Right,
remember
no,
his
no.
name being Clyde.
Do I remember his name?
Athellor will see this guy and he'll be like, "Oh, you got snakes for a beard. You look quite stupid."
Wait, I meant that-
Hendrick is just gonna be doing like waist stretches.
As I see him, I gotta say, I'm pretty sure he had a gimmick, but I forgot.
I think his name is Clyde.
Clyde? Stupid name.
Remember those days?
In any case, the Demon
Hello,
Lord,
be nice.
the Demon Lord raises their hands and smiles. Once again, I don't want to delay things, as this fight has already been wrought with controversy. I'd like to remind you all not to face me out of your turn. Let us face the consequences.
Oh, nice.
Then let's have this battle between the Firemen and their current opponents,
Oh, is that our name? Huh.
the Squad.
Oh, yeah, Firemen.
As the devil stands in front of you alone, he smiles. Yeah. You know, when I heard I had to be fighting you, I kind of thought I'd be fighting the people who killed Zoroff, but you know,
I did, yes, I did.
I don't really recognize any of
I killed Zoroff.
you. You the folks who killed Zoroff, or am I in the wrong
I did.
place?
I killed Zoroff.
No, you did.
This
I
man
swear to
did not
God,
kill
you are
Zoroff.
out of the team. One more lie.
I mean, I suppose you be looking familiar, he says, pointing his finger at Gil.
Yeah, Clockwork Fortress.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where I died. Then I suppose you haven't met my squad.
You look
10
good.
guys.
10 men with
He
crowbars
smiles at
come
you,
out.
No,
the
I
snakes of
forgot.
his beard beginning to snap. Now I understand it. The regulation team size is only 6 people.
What was your gimmick song about people?
But I've decided to even the score, he says, as from flying out of the conveniently placed wagons, 10 guys appear. I need everyone to roll
Boy,
initiative.
these blokes got 10 guards.
That's
Guys,
cheating.
Guys, 10
So
guys.
happy
Kidding.
he's back. Oh my God, I'm so happy he's back.
What
Oh,
a
what the fuck?
dumb bitch. What a dumb
I finally did good on that.
18.
Oh, I rolled a
I also got an 18.
Hendrick
Well,
is
yeah.
rolling initiative, everybody. 20.
Go, Hendrick.
That's nice of him.
Okay,
Um,
25 to 20.
20.
25.
20. No, not.
Oh yeah, while we're doing this, please position yourselves to your right.
Hey, this is the dinner table. You made him after this, but not my friend.
Hendrick got a 20.
Yeah.
Oh, there are guys
Alright,
behind
15 to
them.
20.
No, wait,
I
no,
got an
no.
18.
Sully's ahead of. Yeah.
10 to 15. No
we
one 10 to
surrounded?
15.
Oh, Jacob got
Oh,
an
I'm sorry.
10.
I got
I got
an 18. I zoned out super hard there. I got an 18.
18. We both got an 18.
I got 10.
Are we surrounded?
Yeah, you know, that's his strategy.
Introduce you to my 10 guys.
And is that
What are
everyone?
you doing up there, Flynn? Get back here.
Okay.
Alright, then to start the battle, Eskra, you are now
Wait,
surrounded.
alright.
Oh yeah, AJ, what'd you get?
Yeah, I'm Matt. Matt, I'm 1.
Okay, so AJ's last. Then yeah, Eskra, you're surrounded by 10 guys. What do you do?
This surely is 10 guys. Hold on, I have to go for half.
Oh, these are guys too. I did not see.
Look at how much of those guys they are.
What is this?
That is a road. You can walk on that.
It's just a street.
Yeah, remember it's like a village. There's like houses. These are big houses. That's a street.
These are houses.
Mhm.
And we say these guys flew out. They just jumped
They
out.
jumped out.
Okay.
Flavor text.
Yeah, I just wanted to check. So
Well, I
I
think-
suppose I will start by running at this guy and then stabbing him.
All right, make an attack roll.
Oh man.
Does 16 hit?
16 does not hit. As he blocks
Crazy.
it, his shield. Bang! That's the side of it he blocks.
Drat, I say, and then I will bonus action dash and use my climbing speed to go up this house.
Okay.
Can I get to the top with that?
Yeah, it's only like 30 feet up.
Okay, so I will come here and then I'll come like in.
Okay. That brings us to Hendrick.
Henrik will look around, like half smiling. He will look over at this guy, and then he will walk. He will walk over here and attack him.
Is that the first thing you're gonna do?
Huh?
Is there anything else you have to do first?
I guess I'll rage.
that would help.
You watch as Hendrick takes a huge mungo step forward. As he does, he slams his foot onto the ground and fur begins sprouting around it. The next foot, more fur, before the massive form of Bear Hendrick appears in front of him.
It's another bear man.
Sword.
He also takes off his glasses.
I do take off my glasses.
Alright, as his stunning eyes are revealed from behind their normal sheaths, you may make your attack.
Don't I have 2? Because I am level 5.
2.
Alright. So I will attack with
Jeez,
that.
he's level 5.
15 misses, but 21
Oi.
does hit.
And that's D8 plus 6, correct?
D8 plus 8 because of the rage bonus.
Nice. Yes!
Is he wielding the longsword with just like one hand?
12, yes.
Okay.
That's 12 points of damage. In the other, he has a shield. That brings us to Athellor.
Okay, let's see. I haven't played one of these in a while. Fucking, I'm going to use the Wand of Fireballs at... Can I go up to 6th level?
I think so.
Can you?
Can he do that?
Is that possible?
Because it has 7 charges, and it says for 1 charge you cast the 3rd level version. Increase it by... Okay, I'll do that. I will do that.
Level 6 fireball, DC 15.
Yep, I'll do that right here, so it should hit that guy, that guy.
Yeah,
Wait,
that guy.
wait, I can do it
this one,
right.
This one's fireball's 30 foot.
Is it? I thought it was 20.
I'm pretty sure it's 20.
Is fireball? Is it 20? Ah, okay, I thought it was 30.
I think I can. Let's see.
Man, make me 11th level already. Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine. Like right on that guy.
Okay. Then they will all make dex saves.
Bam.
Cly dodges out of the way stunningly. And one of the guards does, but the one on the left takes the full brunt. Roll 11d6.
Perfect.
5, 10,
So that
11.
is 41 damage. 20 for the 2 who dodged it. As they dodge out of the way smiling, is that your turn?
I will give Bardic Inspiration to... Who can I give it to?
Well, you're a buck.
What?
I'll give it to Hendrick, and...
I think it was a bias against criminal.
Hendrick, you can add that to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
What die is that?
It is a D10.
D10.
Nice.
I'll play him a little too. That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Hendrick will try to look at Athellor lovingly.
So as one of the guards on the side is kind of burning and Fly not looking too great after that fire, that brings us to Gil.
Alright. I'll bonus action hide, sliding against the wall. 17.
Alright, you dodge behind the wall.
Then I'll jump out, and I will hit the hand with my big sword.
Alright, make an attack roll with advantage.
Okay, yeah. 24,
24 hits.
and then I'll second attack. 23.
23 also hits.
Swish,
So,
and I'll
2
make
hits.
that a.
Sorry.
I'll make that a first level smite.
Alright, then that would be 2 hits of the sword is 2d8. First level smite is 4d8. Sneak attack is 2d6. So 4d8 plus 2d6.
Okay. Isn't it 48 plus 5
Yeah,
or plus 10?
plus the numbers. Yeah,
Plus 2d6.
plus 10.
Plus 10, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is an abundance of guys.
22, then
2d6.
2d6. 38
Okay.
points of damage on number 7 over there. Okay, so as you slash at him with your 2 sword slices, he's not ready as a small, pale dwarven man appears from behind the corner of shadows, cutting into him right into his joints. You go, ooh, as the second one, you hit him in the balls, yeah.
Yes! Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, by the way, just check something, Cly actually did not take any damage from that fireball.
Damn.
He just stood there, taking it, kind of holding out his hand like, "You think you could beat my squad with some fire? That's funny."
Demons don't
My
take
squad.
fire.
On his turn,
Not strictly true, but most of the time.
he's gonna not have a lot to do. So he'll just stroll. Walk in.
He who will
Now
strut.
he's over here.
Oh, no.
That brings us to Tatsuda.
Remember, you can fly.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna head over to where I don't know who that is, but whoever is fighting that guy
Hendrick.
to my left.
Hey, you.
Yeah, is he
That's
threatening melee? Can I flank with him?
There's a wall there, unfortunately.
You can probably.
Oh, I thought he was fighting that guy.
Oh, are
Okay.
you talking about over here?
Huh?
I don't think you
over
can reach
here?
that.
fly.
Well, if you use your flying boots, you can
Oh,
get
I
over
wasn't. But it's true. I can't make it over there. I couldn't even see that. It was behind the turn order for me.
But yes, if you fly over, you do have enough speed to get there.
Okay, and they're threatening melee, so I can flank with them.
Yes,
Who is
they
that?
are. That's Gil.
me.
Okay.
So as you
I
fly
go-
past the dwarven man smiling, you can do one of your support conversations.
She doesn't get it.
Huh?
I'm joking, you can make an attack.
Okay. I'm gonna.
She doesn't know.
just-
Don't
make them
Tetsuda
just with
and Gil
advantage.
have any unique, like, in-fight dialogue?
Yeah, Gil says,
Hey.
what, you had that the whole time, the boots? I'll bet you could re-roll death saves. Do you ever
I
use
keep
it?
forgetting. I'm sorry, and then I'm gonna make 2
I don't
attacks with
actually.
advantage. Not Grave Master because these guys seem to have a really high armor class.
Alright.
Coward.
Oh, fucking fuck.
Well, the
Oh.
8 is going to be a
Oi,
19, which hits. And then the 15 is a 26, so those both hit.
Yep.
So that's still going to be a solid 30 points of damage. Murdering him. Yeah, dead.
He dies.
2
Yeah.
cuts in the blade, and the man goes down in front of you, a bloody heap in front of you. Their second hit, stabbing into his head, knocking him on the ground.
I look up to Gil and say, "See, I'm useful."
You say over this dead body, his body now breathing with the fire.
Oh,
On that note, now they all go. So to avenge his friend, this guy will run over here.
uh-oh.
These
Oh, no.
two are a little far away. So they're just gonna go by dashing, but they can't actually do anything on this turn. This guy actually can get there and attack. This guy also can.
I'm gonna use one of my. Are people making attacks against me?
There are 2 attacks about to be made against you.
Okay, then I'm gonna use 2. Do I have to use 2 of my bardic inspiration?
What the
for that?
fuck? Why are
You
we
can do it
slow?
when I tell you if it hit or not. So the
Okay.
first guy's gonna make an attack against. Oh well, the first guy's gonna make his 3 attacks against you with advantage, which is going to be one of them's a crit, which you can't do that
Wow.
to.
They really just all came over
The
here.
next one is an 18.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
No!
And then the
So
last.
I'm gonna use.
And then the last one is a 14.
14 does not hit. I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration to make that minus D10.
Yeah, roll your d10. As you see him coming towards you, you take out your guitar and you say something really insulting, which is.
Oi! You look pretty stupid, innit?
And in dismay, the sword passes right through you, almost ethereal.
Dumbass!
The crit, however, is going to deal 13 points of damage.
Oh.
And then you do take
Okay.
another 3 attacks with advantage, unfortunately.
Oh dear.
So the first one is a 23, a 24, and a 15.
Do it. Okay.
All of those hit. Can I use the last of my 3 bardic inspirations?
You cannot, because you already used a reaction on that turn, unfortunately.
Fucker. Okay.
So that's going to be 22 more points of damage on top of the 13. That's a total of 35 points of damage taken.
To who? Him?
Yep.
Alright.
Meanwhile, 2 people are going to attack Hendrick with advantage.
Oi!
That's going to be a 24 a natural
That does.
20, an 11.
I don't like this, man.
11.
Those two of those hit.
No.
11,
22.
11.
That one hits.
What were
An
those?
11.
What were those? Sorry.
So far we have a 24, a natural 20,
Yes.
then 11.
Okay, 2 of those hit. Yeah.
And the 11 misses. And then there's the next 3 attacks, which is a 20, a 21, and a 22.
The 2 of those hit as well.
So that's 3 miss. That's 1 miss and 3 hits and 5 hits.
Ay. Wait, if an attack meets your armor class, does it hit you?
That does hit you.
Yeah.
Then you take a total of 39 reduced to 20, meaning that you are still above 100 health.
Whoa!
Okay.
Wowza.
So as they all begin cutting into you, it does nothing to you. Hendrick is just standing there, just fully absorbing the hits like a sponge. Blades bouncing off of him like rubber.
Oh, well, you all are pretty funny.
Did I mention that Hendrick is arguably the most optimized character yet built for this game? Flint, you're up.
Oh, you did not mention that, man. Last time was Eskra.
I'm flattered.
Even some of the game's subclasses are... Hey, Flint, you're up. Really good.
Oh, they did not hit me?
They didn't go for you.
They all went for me,
the
AJ.
guy who went for you had to dash to get there. So, he couldn't actually attack. You're up.
Give him the old one
although,
too.
actually, that's true. Thank you for reminding me. One does attack Tatsuda.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That is a 22, a 24, and a 12.
You attack looking Emma.
Two of them hit. Tetsuda.
Well, yeah, those all hit.
The
They
12?
don't all hit. The 12 doesn't hit.
I thought you said, I didn't hear the 12, I thought you said like 20 something.
It's a
The 12 does
22,
not hit.
24, 12.
Yes, the 12 doesn't hit.
Alright, thank you. You take 16 points of damage.
Thanks.
Matt, Spiritual Guardian, this is just damage. This is person that entered and they did damage and it.
What?
I didn't
In
hear
Spiritual
anything.
Guardian, the people in the zone that I say aren't good, do they get damaged up right away? Or do
No,
They take damage on the start of their turn.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Guardian.
Alright, as you hold to your hand, as you watch as a
And I want
massive...
everyone,
You want to what?
even myself. That's everyone.
You watch as a massive swirling
Okay.
sea of papers appears around Flint.
Oh,
Everyone
Yeah.
takes damage.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know.
this is quite the abundance of paper.
That's your action.
And then on a bonus action, I'm going to 3rd level spiritual weapon.
Can't.
This guy.
Well, first off, 3rd level spiritual weapon doesn't do anything. Remember, it's every 2 levels where it gets better.
Oh, so yeah, I was reading it, and it said, like, it worded it in a way. It said, when you cast a spell, where the fuck did I put it?
Spiritual weapon.
Well, let's go.
First off, AJ.
When you cast it at 3rd level or higher, and then it said the thing you said, so I didn't know.
Oh no, what
it's
have I done?
4th level. And also, you can't do that because you can't cast 2 spells at 3rd level or higher in 1 turn.
Okay, well then, I'm going to cast it at the 2nd one.
There you go. There is
can't
now a
erase
spiritual
that.
stack
Oh,
of papers within the papers. Where do you want it exactly?
Right here.
Okay.
You get damage.
Normature weapon.
Just 1d8, right?
It's yeah,
Plus
1d8
5, yeah.
plus your wisdom. Make your attack.
Go,
Well, you have to
AJ.
make the attack first.
Oh, sorry.
That does hit. He takes 9 points of damage. This
How's
brings
he
us
looking, Matt?
to... I mean, that was the first time he's been hit. So, okay. Eskra, you're up.
Good.
I'm back. Oh, he's slipping out of there.
Oh, right, I'm
Carson-
just trying to get rid of that squiggle.
Alpha leaves.
Sorry.
I take a peek over the building here and see, okay, they probably got this guy handled. So I will, can I just get there? I think I can just get there, right?
Uh-huh.
So I will bonus action hide up here.
Okay. make a
And then-
stealth check.
Oh, yes. Actually, no, Flint threatens melee, right?
Yes. Well,
then I won't
no,
even.
because he casts spells, so he cannot have the hammer out. Remember, Warcaster.
Okay. Yep. Then I will make my stealth check. 17.
Alright, you duck behind it.
And then I will and stab this guy.
Nice.
Alright, make an attack roll with advantage.
Yes. 20 25.
Hits.
Okay. Here's your that, and your that. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 damage to that guy.
Alright, you stab into his back, and you hear go, ah! As the papers fall over him, he also gets a massive cut to the back. Distracted, he starts turning towards you.
And then I will just move. Actually, yeah, I'll just take a step back.
As he shakes his fist at you, you move through the waiting seat. You wade through the sea of papers, and we go to Hendrick.
All right.
You had a bardic inspiration, by the way.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to attack the man I attacked before.
Alright, go for it.
Twice.
Holy shit.
I know, right? Okay. Here goes nothing. Damn it. That's one. Only one hits again.
24.
You can use your bardic inspiration if you want.
Oh, that's right.
Yep,
He
roll a
does
d10.
Can I bardic inspiration the second one?
You
Is
can.
that how it works?
That is how it works.
Then I'll do that. I'll do that.
D10.
Now it's 25. D10. Yeah. Whoops.
Oh yeah, now,
I just
now
added
that
that.
does hit.
Yes.
So there's just two
Thanks,
attacks.
Carson.
There's just 2 attacks.
Yes, but can I expend one superiority die on one of them?
Sure, which one do you want to do?
I will make it a maneuvering attack, and I will move Athellor out of that hell.
Alright. As he brings down his sword, you look towards Athellor, and your love is more powerful than any blade. Athellor,
I will
you can
move
use-
him. Oh, okay,
Well,
never mind.
Athellor
He
actually,
moved himself.
That's bad, because that you actually don't. You should not do that, because
Oh.
If
Then I take like a
remember,
billion.
Oh, then you take like a billion. Oh shit!
No,
Can I undo
no,
that?
that's not true, because he can in fact. It does not. It does in fact. It does not in fact not provoke opportunity attacks, but you have to use your reaction to do it, which Athellor already has this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can't do that. Never
You
mind.
can pick somebody else though if you want, because maneuvering still gives you extra damage, and there are other people in that house.
I will. What was that?
You can
No,
still
you
do a
kinda-
maneuvering attack if you want, because like
Okay.
Gil is pretty far out of the action right now.
In that case, I will say, Gil, I'm going to use maneuvering attack on you now.
As you look at Gil, your love is more powerful than any blade. Gil, you can use your reaction to move half your movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
I can?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And as
Get
you
in
say
there.
that, he kind of raises an eyebrow at you. But he'll go. I can half, right?
Yes.
Well, I have 25, so what is that?
That's like 3 squares.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll start heading over here.
Hendrick, so now roll your damage, which is going to be 2d10.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even roll that.
2d10 plus 1d8 from the superiority die.
Fucking love this.
And then we add 7 both times, bringing this up to 36 points of damage, causing you, with your second strike, to bring down your big sword. Even just the blunt end of your sword, their massive size, causes you to slam it into his head, digging him into the ground. So he is
Nice.
now dead. That brings us to Athellor.
All these, I'm gonna use hypnotic pattern so I can, on all of these guys within 20 feet of me, except for my friend.
You cannot exclude people with hypnotic pattern.
Motherfucker.
It's also
Damn.
a 20-foot cube. It also ends as soon as they take damage, which would be at the start of their turns because of spiritual guardians.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
Clearly not
I'm trying to
prepared for
think.
10 guys.
I was not. No, you're right.
There aren't supposed to be 10 guys, man. It's not supposed
He's cheating.
Matt is cheating.
um,
He's gonna win.
for
You
greater
can't let 'em.
invisibility, they can't see me, so they can't do opportunity attack.
That would be correct.
Then I will use greater invisibility on myself.
Alright. As you disappear, Cly's goons kind of turn left and right, confused by your disappearance. It's like, and Cly's like And Clyde's kind of looks like, hey, he's gone. Get what the.
And then
He looks very upset,
Athellor,
flustered. Even.
Athellor, being a criminal mastermind, will move movement speed 30 feet, which would I be able to go over there?
Yes, you can get out of there. Now, invisibility, they still do technically know where you are, but they can't. But they all of their attacks have disadvantage, and obviously no more opportunity attacks. That was greater, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So you do a bonus action.
Go, Carson.
Bonus action. Fucking, I can't see anyone.
Yeah, you can.
I will.
You can still see, I think, Athellor. No, I mean, sorry.
I am Athellor.
Hendrick.
You can still see yourself. Thank God.
Can I make Hendrick have Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, you can just give him another one.
I force him to.
Athellor will play a small tune, and he'll be like, "Love you, honey. Now do your best out there."
Oh, you.
Alright, you are inspired. Alright, that's Athellor's turn. Let's bring us to Gilius.
Which of these guys looks like the most beaten up over here?
Hard to tell, though I will say,
One of them has a big gash on their
number
back.
2 isn't great. Number 1 from where Eskra hit him. Number 2 from where Fireball still got him on fire.
Okay, so I'll take a step forward and I'll hit this man with my big sword and hopefully not miss. Actually, well, I'm running up behind him. Is there any way I can sneak attack this? This is our road, right? I can't really hide behind here.
Yeah, although you get sneak attack because it doesn't have to be advantage as long as AJ is within 5 feet of him. You can still sneak attack. You don't have to be threatening melee for that. It's different.
In a battle, how long is 1 minute?
10 turns.
Ah. Okay, thanks.
So I can't wait, but can I get sneak attack
Yes.
since it's the
Not
okay.
advantage, but you can have sneak attack.
Okay, well I'll hit this man with my big sword. So hold on. 26.
Oh, whoops.
26 hits as you slam into him with the back big sword, cutting right into his backside. He goes,
Slow hit.
I'll make that for second level smite.
Alright. And
Hold on.
that's
2d6.
2d6 plus 3d8 from the smite plus another d8 from your sword, as that brings up to 48.
Yep. And hopefully this man will die. Oh, I'm plus 10.
And plus 5.
Plus 5.
There's only 1 hit.
Oh yeah, plus 5.
21, that's 30 points of damage. Bring up your sword, slam it right into his back. Divine energy pulses through him, and just like spills out his mouth like he's throwing up, and he slams into Flint. As the two of you look at each other.
Okay. And I'm gonna... I'm gonna go right here.
Aww.
And I'm gonna hit number 2
Alright, go
with
for
my
it.
big sword.
Gil taking the place of Athellor.
Thank you. 28.
That hits.
Okay, that'll...
Gil
be-
can take the heat.
Same thing, also second level
Okay,
smite.
4d8 plus 5. No 2d6 this time because you're not sneak attack. You only get that once per turn.
Oh, okay.
4d8 plus 5.
Die anyway.
That's 24. Enough to kill him anyway, so another body falls on Flint from the other direction.
Woo! Oh, sick.
So, those are both dead. That brings us to Clyde, who's going to see his goons dropping like flies. Angrily, he is going to run into the fray towards Flint and say, "Ugh, this one's for Zoroff!" And he's going to make 2 attacks against you.
It's true. He entered the range of the thing on his
It's
turn, so he doesn't
true.
take the damage.
He gets a 20 on the save, so roll your damage halved.
That's 3d8, 3d8, right?
3d8, yeah.
So 2 3d8, right?
No,
Just
3d8.
Yeah.
You take 7 points. of
2
damage.
3d8.
Dude, I thought it was 2 sets.
Anyway, he rolled a 23 and a 24
To hit.
Back?
to hit.
Oh, well, you know, it kind of hits me. Like,
Alright, make 2 Constitution saving throws.
yes, sir. So that is plus 4.
Alright, so you make the first one, so you're not poisoned. but you fail the second one, so you are infernally wounded.
Was that mean?
As his glaive cuts into you, one of the snakes bites you, and as it leaves its mark, there's now this red X where it bit you, and you feel yourself getting a bit woozy.
What was that do, man?
You've been infernally wounded.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but you can't. But it would probably take an action to try to close the wound. In addition to that, you take 20 points of damage.
Oh,
That brings us to Tatsuda.
Sure does. Okay. You open the thing back up. I'm looking at the teeniest, tiniest version of the screen that I possibly could be right now.
You're standing next to a little man.
There's a guy next
I
to you.
am standing next to a little man and a dead body, so I'll come over to where the action is happening.
He will make an opportunity attack against you if you do.
Oh, wait, what? That's not...
That's the man you're fighting.
Oh,
you were
that was
fighting that
freaking
guy
Carson.
last time.
Alright, I'll fight this guy. I thought that was Carson.
Alright.
Like I said, I'm looking at a very tiny screen. Because Sully bullied me, I'll make this one as Great Wolf Master as well.
You gonna do the thing?
Yeah, and if I... What you mean? What?
Well, you said it.
Yeah, okay. You
Alright.
confuse me.
Fighting Spirit.
Fighting Spirit,
Great
Great
Choose
Master.
attacks with advantage.
I am... Oh boy.
First one hits, second one misses. Roll your damage.
Oh, so I rolled 2 to
It
take
is
a
okay. Plus 7 is 13. Plus 10 is 23 points of damage as you stab into him with the side of your sword.
Wahoo.
Attempting to embody the energy of the tieflings. But as you stab into him, he looks at you and he's like, I remember Jubilex. It's like, oh no.
That's up.
Isn't that deep? Anyway, music stops. 23 points of damage. That brings. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right.
I mean, can I start heading toward the action?
You can, but he does still make an opportunity attack. But you can.
Oh, I forgot he's still alive. Never mind, I stay there.
Alright. As you try to run, as you stand there, he's gonna growl at you, take out his swords, make 3 attacks against you. That's a 13, a 19, and a natural 1.
You're good.
Tori.
Tori.
Yes.
13, 19, natural 1.
The 19 hits. No.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, well,
Isn't that my armor class now, Carson?
that
I
does.
thought it was
She's right.
20.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm right.
You take 6 points of damage.
Wow.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Um,
Didn't you be...
Zoinks.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this circle.
Yeah, fuck them.
So they will make wisdom saving throws. One gets a natural 20. The rest fail. So roll your damage.
3d8.
Okay. Well, isn't they take 3d8 necrotic and radiant, right?
Well, no, it's 3D. It's 3d8, and you choose if the damage is necrotic or radiant. I guess it's the first time. It's fine. It's 3d8.
Oh fuck, that's rough.
So number 6
Yeah,
takes 10. The rest take 20.
How do they look, Matt?
Like they just got hit with a whole bunch of
like
paper.
they just, yeah, like the sea of paper
Oh, yeah,
straining
I'll-
at their legs.
The tornado.
Okay, this brings us to their turns, though. These two are already flanking Gil. This one's gonna move
they're
over
not.
here.
Stop.
This one's gonna move over here, so that they're both flanking Flint.
You can't move my spiritual weapon. You can't do that.
You can move into the spiritual weapon, I just don't want to stack them.
You're on
It's
top
not a
of me and my
physical
spiritual
thing.
weapon.
You're standing on the frog?
Get off.
Just cruel.
Okay, but next time there's a spiritual weapon somewhere, I'm allowed to stand in it to flank,
Yes,
because
you
I wasn't last time.
Okay. So that's 4 attacks with advantage against... 4 attacks with a... 6 attacks with advantage against Flint and Gil, and then 3 attacks
Six
against
bolts?
Hendrick. So let's start with the 3 against Hendrick.
What the
That is a
six?
17,
Yes.
a 10, and an 11.
No, it did.
As Hendrick, you just stand there, and he's just like hitting you, but it's just bouncing off against your skin.
Yes.
That brings us to the attacks against Gil. I'm gonna call out some numbers in a second to get ready. 20, 22, 8, 24, 18, and 19.
Oh boy, my armor class is 21.
So 20 misses, 22 hits, 8 misses, 24 hits, 18 misses, 19 misses. That's 2 of them hit you.
Okay.
This fucking
You
guy.
take 17 points of damage.
No!
Meanwhile, 6 attacks against Flint with advantage. That's gonna be 16.
Okay.
Does that hit?
No.
Natural 20.
That one has to hit,
18. 18.
No, okay, I thought you knew. No,
I don't know your armor class. 18.
21.
Alright.
No.
23.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
That one has to hit, so yeah.
Alright. Let's roll some crit damage.
Sorry, man. I thought I never really could hit that off. I didn't know how we did it.
2. You take a total of 31 points of damage.
Okay.
So mark that down.
I am on 50. That's what you know what I did.
You gonna mark it down, AJ?
Matt, I'm doing it. You could be paid.
Thank you. Okay, your turn. At the start of your turn, you take another
I
9
do the
damage
calculator.
from your infernal wound.
Alright. I don't know what that does.
You took another 9 damage from the wound, is what I said.
That's what that does.
It's on you and it's burning into you. You feel the venom of the snake coursing through you.
Oh, you did it for me. Thank you, Matt.
I did.
Okay, I'll take an action to fix that.
Alright, make a medicine check.
He's pretty cool at those.
See what I get. That's plus 5.
12 actually does succeed, so as you patch yourself up, you are no longer infernally wounded.
Like Sunday mornings. And now I'm gonna make this stack of paper, which is currently like inside this man, just fucking up.
Yeah, you just have it stomp all over. That hits.
Okay. And that's just 1d8, right?
Uh-huh.
Get fucked, man.
10 damage to that guy.
10 damage.
He dead?
For what it's worth, I don't think I've ever said you can't go inside the space of a spiritual weapon. I just think nobody ever does it.
Well, I do remember sometimes before people are like, I can't do that.
Yeah, people have said it, but I've never said that you can. I just kind of been paying attention. I don't know. Maybe people have asked. I just haven't been paying attention to other things. That's my bad. In any case, Eskra, you're up.
Is he not dead?
I'm up.
He is not dead.
I just watched Flint stab this guy, so I will help. I will come here, and since he didn't cast a spell this turn, is he threatening melee now?
He has to say he pulls out the hammer, I think.
Do I fucking have to?
And also, you did the medicine check, which I would assume requires an open hand. But yeah, you kind of do have to say it. Yeah.
Oh, is that like a? Can I? Is this like a?
Oh, well, fucking, I can just stand here and fucking with him.
Yes.
So I can still get the advantage. I'm good.
Flank with me, Sully.
Yes, we will flank together. Hey. 21.
That hits.
Here's your D8 and your 4D6.
That's 2 6s.
Jeez.
33?
You bring up your sword and you slash right over his eyes. He goes, "Ah, my eyes," before falling on Hendrick, dying.
No.
Oh, that's a bit uncivilized.
Love that.
Fucker.
My god.
And I will just end my turn standing there.
Go Eskra.
Okay.
Go me.
Hendrick.
I will turn around to this guy. And I will notice that. Well, is Gilead threatening melee right now?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Always.
Is he totally? Okay, then I will attack the man in front of me.
Alright, make
Twice.
Make 2 attacks with advantage.
Yeah, baby.
27 and 23 both hit and roll your damage.
Yeah. And that's 2d10, you said?
Yep. Plus 8.
Plus a d8.
Plus 8 for each of them.
Oh, plus 8. Which is even better than a d8.
And plus an 8 for each of them, so that's another 8, bringing up a total of 35 points of damage.
Oh, is it?
Fuck.
Which, yeah, you slice into him twice, your sword cutting into him. He goes, ah! Ooh! Taking the brunt of your 2 blades. Okay, that brings us to Athellor.
I am going to fucking drop concentration on greater invisibility, and I will give. I will give Hendrick haste.
Okay, Hendrick.
Actually, no. I'm gonna dominate person. Can I dominate person? Guy, demon man.
I think he's a demon.
Yeah, not a person.
And they're all in the
Okay.
death zone currently.
Then I will just give him haste. Yeah.
Alright, as you point at Hendrick, the power of your love causes Hendrick to start vibrating.
Yes.
Bonus action. I'll give. Does Hendrick already have a part of
Yes.
inspiration?
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah, I have not used
Didn't
it.
need it last turn.
Okay, then I think that's my turn for now.
Okay, that brings us to Gil.
Alright. Okay. Well, I'll hit 4 with my big sword.
God, I was supposed to make... yeah, you can make an attack roll against him. That misses.
Oh, I'll do it again. Oh no, I have advantage.
You do.
Oh, fuck.
That one misses also.
Okay, well, on it.
That
28.
one hits.
Okay.
You do have
I'll
sneak
make
attack.
I'll make this the first level smite.
Alright, go for it.
Okay.
22 damage to
Damage.
numero
Bring him
4.
up. Slice through him. Collapses on the ground. On Hendrick again.
What? Alyssa, his middle name's not Jubilex. What?
Flynn,
Yes.
make 3 Constitution saving throws.
Okay, for random reasons, right? For fun. Okay.
You're fine. Okay, now we go
Matt.
to Clive's turn. Start of Clive's turn. Clive, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
He fails this one, so he takes the full force of the paper.
Roll 'em, AJ.
3d8, right? Yeah!
Oof.
Bitch.
He's
Guess
also
that's the
gonna
pay.
circle around Flint over here, which does not cause him to leave any remains. Make his 2 attacks with advantage.
This is going much better than last time.
You want
That's
to
a 20 and a 15.
Wait, no. Neither one. Bitch.
All right, Tatsuda, you're up.
21, motherfucker.
As you block the
Damn,
snakes and the pipe with your shield and armor, he's mad. He's glaring at you. Tatsuda, you're up.
Oh, he's mad.
He's angry.
Okay.
Shaking with rage.
Same thing again. I have so much diversity in what I can do.
Go for
Same
it.
thing again.
You bring out your sword and once again attempting to focus, calling upon the spirits.
I have
Your
a sword.
ancestors
Oh, that's
focus.
so shit.
That's a 12 and a 11. Your ancestors fail you in this case, as all of the
Oh,
attacks seem to miss.
Oh
I
dear.
should have given her.
Yeah.
Alright. That brings us to the goons. The first goon is going to make his 3 attacks against Tatsuda.
They will make
His
3
attacks
wisdom
against
saving
Tatsuda,
throws.
because I'm doing him first.
I see.
He
Yeah.
that's a 15 and a 20.
20 hits.
20 hits. You
Oh.
take 8 points of damage, which
Oh, no.
reduced from your 10 temporary hit points leaves you with 2 temporary hit points. This one going to make 3 attacks against Flint. This one's going to make 3
Wait,
attacks.
do they get damage, Matt?
They do get
They
damage.
do get
yeah.
damage. So first, roll your damage.
Oh, automatically?
Just roll
Yeah,
it.
roll it. And 2 of them saved. So one of them saved. 2 of them didn't. So 2 of them take 15, and then one of them takes 8.
Now you can attack me.
Alright, 3 attacks against Flint with advantage.
Okay.
That is a 24, a
Yeah.
15, and a 21.
Yes, that makes
You take a total of 16 points of damage,
16 points of damage.
and I need you to
Give me a
make
sec.
2 Constitution saving throws.
Give me a second. Okay, whoa, I'm decreasing.
Oh,
2 concentration saving throws?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, Spirit
Nope.
Guardians is down. Paper disappears.
Oh, what did I just drop?
Spirit Guardian.
No, I dropped something in real life. Okay, so,
And make sure you mark down the 16 points of damage.
yeah, I will now. I am on a... Oh, no. Okay, give me a second.
Gilius,
Yes.
18,
Does not hit.
19,
Does not hit.
24,
Hits.
9,
Does not hit.
16,
Does not hit.
17.
Does not hit.
Oh, hey!
Gil is funny.
A total of 6 points of damage.
No! 102 health.
I'm
Alright.
playing healer.
Flint, you're up.
This is terrible.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to attack Harold Divinity. Can I do that and I'll stick out my hammer?
Yeah, you can cast Channel Divinity.
Can I take out my hammer too?
Go, AJ,
Um,
go. What is Channel Divinity
Yeah,
for order?
you can.
Okay, so I'm gonna call upon my god, hopefully, and ask, please help me here. Serena, please.
Oh, is this Channel Divinity or Divine Intervention?
I'm in
That
divine
was Divine
Intervention.
Intervention. Although,
Serena,
unfortunately,
please.
Serena
I'm
is
begging
a little
you.
busy today. And as
Dad, I mean, we were not clear on which one I was rolling. Can you do that again?
you...
Yeah, let me roll for Channel Divinity.
As you hold up your hands, the gods do not answer. Dejected, you lower your hammer, but you have it out.
WTF, and then I'm going to. Okay, so I can bonus action play with myself. I don't know what's the highest I can play with myself on bonus action?
Well, I mean, that's not really what the spell is for, but I mean, the high
I
you'd be
know
able to
it's
cast it at 5th level.
I'm the only healer. No, wait, Carson healer is a bard.
Carson can.
Well,
heal.
Gilius can heal also.
Oh, I forget that. Oh, then in that case, I'm going to spiritual weapon. Yeah.
Alright, you'd have to slam the pure papers in the back of the leader of the goons himself, Clyde. 26 hits, real damage. Takes on 8 points of damage. That brings us back around to Eskra.
Alright. I will see. So Flint, actually, it still doesn't matter. I'd still be flanking with Hendrick, so I will just stay here and make my attack with advantage against Mr.
Go,
Sword
Eskra.
over
Oh,
here.
yeah, go, Eskra.
Oof.
That's gonna be a 13, which hits.
Ah, this guy.
Hey.
And I'll make this. And 2. I've been forgetting to do that all turn. I'll make this a menacing attack, because fuck this guy.
Alright.
So here's my 2d8 and my 4d6. 10. Oh boy.
32.
32, yes.
32. Your attack is so menacing that he dies. As you
Oh,
stab
yeah.
your sword into him, he just kind of freezes up, slams onto the ground.
Ah. Oh, okay, cool.
The goons look devastated as they each grip their own blades individually and charge into battle against you all. Athellor, Hendrick, you're up.
Okay.
You are
Remember,
currently
you got these
vibrating at a
if,
heavy frequency.
With my hastened self, I will move over here
Like up
and
there.
I will attack you.
Now you can make your
You
3
get
attacks with advantage.
Not you, Matt, but okay. Here I go.
I will attack the DM.
Directly.
Do them one at a time, because I don't know which one's gonna murder him.
Okay, do I have to do 3?
I mean, you can do
I mean,
like
not all
you just
at
have
once.
3 attacks.
Yeah, you possess 3 of them.
let's say if I were to action surge, would I still have 3 if I didn't use the third?
Then you'd have 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
the extra attack is like an unrelated, like extra action thing.
Alright. Then I will attack this fella. Well, wait. Actually, who looks the healthiest right now?
You can probably, I think it's feasible you could put down at least 2 of them. Just start swinging.
Alright, I'll do that
Alright,
solely.
attack with advantage.
3 attacks with advantage. Here I go now.
So 24 hits, 23 hits, 25 hits, but so first
Roll
off,
damage one at a time.
Yes, which is D8.
D10 plus 8.
D10.
No, D8 plus 8, right?
D8 plus
D8. D8 plus 8
You also got a bardic inspiration.
plus 8.
Dead.
Oh.
As you bring your sword down, the first 2 hit, and as you like go to swing, you realize that he's already down, and you look up, and there's still 2 on the other side of Gil.
You got a bardic inspiration.
I will look at those 2 men. Can I move here? Yeah, I can, right? I will move behind the man Gilius is fighting and make 3. Can I make 3?
Use the one you already used, and then that would be the 3. That would be like the 3, and then if you want to action surge, you get 2 more.
Okay, I'll action surge and attack him again.
Alright, make 2 more attacks.
Here I go with advantage again.
Yep, yeah, you hit him 2 more times. So that's 3d8 plus 24. Let's roll that.
Plus 24?
Yeah, because 8 plus 8 plus 8.
Okay.
That is 36 points of damage on number 8 and 6. The first 2 cut into his back, and as he turns to look at you, he's the last one stab him right through the mouth, and he's going slams into Gilius. As Gilius is now just like surrounded in dead bodies.
Gil says, like, in a British accent, like, oh, that's uncivilized. He says that.
Athellor is up.
I am up yet.
My own
And
medicine.
now I will take a small little stroll. Wait, I should probably use the ruler. Yeah, there, I can go here. I will use. Motherfucker. I guess I will use firebolt on that guy.
Alright, make an attack roll. As you point your finger, and as you strum, fire sort of slips between the strings of your guitar, shoots at him, blocks it with the shield. Ding! Which brings us to Gil.
Okay. Well, I got a lot of options here. Can I bonus action hide in the corpses?
I'll say yeah, sure, why not? Because there's so many of them.
I'm gonna come out.
So make your stealth check.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Like,
Unfortunately, it does not appear to be a very successful hiding spot. Just kind of like metal creaking as you slip under there.
no, that's okay. I'll, yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, yeah.
I'll make them both third level smites.
Alright, roll
That's
damage.
a lie. I don't do that.
Well, we still have to roll, at the very least, we have to roll the 3d8 for your life-stealing sword.
Okay.
Why does Hendrick have a wrench on him?
That's haste.
Yeah.
Alright, you get 18 temporary hit points, and he's like super dead. Like, he was already on like 3 health, but you just like eviscerate him.
You just took it the extra 9 yards.
So as you bring your sword down to slamming it down on top of his dead body, we now turn to Tatsuda, still engaged with her fierce enemy.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize.
Entire round.
As you all stand in front of these corpses, you all look over to Tatsuda and one guy fighting.
Matt, I still have my movement.
Oh, where do you want to go?
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Okay.
Wow.
Alright, you're up, sorry.
Okay. This
Could not have
time,
got that
no
far.
Great Weapon Master. Sully is always wrong.
Yes.
Alright, make 2 attacks with no Sully.
Attack with no
with
Sully!
advantage, though.
Okay, fine.
Action surge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
Nice.
I get an idea.
Alright, so just roll 2.
It's rolling, it's rolling, it's rolling.
Double the second one.
Hi, Mom.
That's double to 6. Plus 8 is 14. Plus 14 again is 28 total points of damage on number 5.
Okay, cool.
As you bring your glaive, the first one cuts across his chest. The second one, you stab his body, and his body slams into the cart. And as he falls, the cart collapses on him, once again hiding his dead body under the cart. And after a few moments of pause, the crowd quickly erupts into yet another swarm of cheering.
Hey, no one died this time. One of us.
Yeah.
It's true.
Midas is safe.
Yeah. Gil will rush over to Flint, who's clearly not doing very well, and say, "Hey, are you okay, Flint?"
Just like Tuesdays.
Just
yeah.
like it.
Don't look too good, dude. You want to get some water or something?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Here, and I have a healing thing, right? Hold on, I'll heal him.
Lay on hands. That's what it's called.
You're
Idiot.
doing pretty good. That 25 is
No, I have a healing spell. Although
Oh.
Lay on hands is probably better.
lay on hands
Yeah.
is probably better. I'll lay on hands him. How does that work? I've never had to use that.
You have 45 hit points if you're level 10.
He has less than that.
Oh, right.
And also,
He
it
had
would be
40, I
45 at level 9, and Gilead's has the 45, yes. That's how many he has.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you saying 45 or 4d5?
45. Like the
Okay.
number.
Oh,
40
okay.
plus.
What is a
Okay,
D5?
yeah. I'll give him. I'll give Flint. I mean, I'll do it until he's at full health or I run out.
Then
I'll
you
know
use
that.
all 45, and Flint is back up from 25 to 70.
Okay.
Oh, no, thank you. I feel almost perfect.
Athellor.
I
Feel
feel
how are you
about
looking? You want-
32
yeah, I'll feel
points
better.
off from perfect.
Do you want me
Hey.
to, Gil, do you want me to,
No, I'm okay.
Wait, Matt!
Yeah?
What's my max hit point? 103 or
30,
101?
101, yeah.
I thought it was 103 and you decreased it 101 that one
No,
time.
it's 101. It was never 103.
Okay.
Hendrick
thank
is
God,
gonna
Athellor lives.
pick up Athellor and put him on his shoulder.
Oh, good job out there, honey.
Oh.
I think we cleaned up quite well.
Sure did.
It's every time he talks. Fuck.
I love him.
Alright.
For a ragtag group of criminals,
You
you do.
successfully
Vanquished 10 guys.
Victorious in the fight.
10 guys and the snake.
Can we, take a short rest or something?
Nope,
I
going
mean-
straight to the action.
Not a lot is gonna happen after this, I'll be honest. So,
You know, heist. You have to break into
but
jail.
besides, so like, my question is, you want a short rest then heist, or long rest then heist?
Long rest.
Long rest,
Right.
Because your next battle
Oh.
is now in 2 days
Alright.
Athellor and
Just like do it.
against
Long rest,
the
then
Black
heist.
Guard.
Hey.
Now that we have some extra time, we can like redo the Midas scene, but I'll be better because I'm warmed up.
can Athellor and Hendrick go up to Eskra?
Sure.
No, they can't.
Damn.
I see a huge
So,
man walk towards me. Hey.
And a small man. Oi! You
Hey.
one of those sneaky types, eh? Innit?
That
Okay.
is technically correct. Yeah.
Well, you have interest in a heist, do you?
I'm a little. Kind of already have a heist planned.
Oh,
Are there more heists going on that I wasn't?
well, if you're interested, me and Hendrick are breaking into this big elephant man's prison to steal his chandelier.
Oh, you bitch.
Flint says that. Oh, you bitch.
How
Well,
does that sound to you?
You need help breaking into an
Dobrun.
elephant man's prison, Dobrun's prison.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we would like that chandelier. It's pretty cool, ain't it?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's simply delightful.
But you need to help me with something.
Oh.
Ah, but of course, what would that be?
Well, me and my companions here, and I motion to the folks.
I wave.
Oh, we got made in your shot.
I nod at them.
I mean, if you want to be, you could be talking to Gil also, though.
Oh, if I'm in earshot, you know what I'm gonna say. So I don't know if you want me in earshot.
No.
I don't know if you want me in your shot.
We also have breaking into that prison.
Let's say we whispered the illegal bit.
And then I got your attention with that one. He's like, we are also looking to break into that prison.
Oh,
And
by now.
we just have some people we want to get out of there. So if you'd like to lend a hand.
If we have a common goal.
Wait, are you gonna
That's perfect, isn't it? Let's do it. Oh my.
Yeah, they have their own personal interest
Ooh,
in the prison.
You got a friend in there?
We have a person in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am back.
my dad is
A
in
person.
there.
You're not going to.
No, my brother's in there. That's the one.
Your brother?
Imperium. Lickspittle.
You have a brother?
I'll pat Flint on the shoulder and I'll say, "It's fine, Flint. I'm sure Dobrun doesn't have a permit for that place anyway."
Right then.
Now this is.
I guess we're gonna need some rest, innit? boys?
Hendrick could have used his +3 deception.
Okay. I trust Eskra.
So, I suppose we'll move on that after we get a night of sleep.
Yes.
You can
Can't believe
contact
your
us
brother's
at
in there.
the Sidewinder Circus.
Yeah, I'll be in touch.
Perfect. Alright, let's go, Hendrick.
And then
We
we
got a
will
dinner to catch.
catch a dinner.
Yeah, we'll catch a
During
dinner.
the show.
It might have 6 o'clock.
Oh, also, we mentioned to come to our circus act. If anyone's interested.
Is there a circus act? Is that a thing that can happen?
That can happen now.
Matt, do we have time for a circus act?
I mean, you watch it. It's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Hey, oh.
I lift really big things.
I play music about, I don't know, Hendrick and I's love life.
Well, it's lucky if that's your
All the kids don't like that though, dude.
Oh, you're right. I play songs about
Rock and roll.
Cars.
Osex killing the Demon Lord.
Yeah.
What does Aurora say at this? Do we take her?
She's like,
we totally take her to the car.
Oh, she would love it.
she really likes it. Well, okay, hold on. I lost track of things. Other things have to happen. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You
Fair
guys
enough.
distracted me with your talk of carnivals.
It happens.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Can I do something?
Well, something's gonna happen to you, Flynn. Give me 1 second. I'm
Going to sleep?
gonna stop playing this music.
It's making me want to go to a carnival.
That was crazy. My job just barely got out of there. Okay.
We just went to the carnival.
Not yet.
Not so fast.
We'll see.
What's gonna happen, Matt?
Flint, as you're making your way out of the tournament hall, stumbling about as you often do.
Oh, whoa, almost fell there.
Presumably hanging out with Gil, as he often does.
Gil,
You can be
I
with
almost
Gil
fell
if you
out.
want. As the two of you walk out, you do hear a voice next to you, just sort of standing, as though they were sort of like leaning outside of the arena. So next, and as you turn, you see the towering form of this odd blue dragonborn who smiles at you, heavily armored, his lips curling into this sly grin.
I suppose so. Who are you?
I suppose we haven't met. This is the aggro. Like, never.
I am the revivified aggro.
Come on, make it
I
a
am.
scary one.
My name is Skull. Skull George.
What's your name?
Skull
Your skull?
George. Yes.
What's your name?
You are Flint, yes.
Yes, I am Flint Orsic. Nice to meet you. Can I shake his hand?
Yes, nice to meet you.
Will you shake my hand?
He takes your hand and he shakes it.
How's it? Is it firm?
Very firm.
Ooh.
Oh, almost electric.
Handshake of a man.
So we are to fight. Exciting, is it not?
It appears so, yes.
And if I understand correctly, you are the ones who killed Zoroth. Yes.
Well, it's mainly Gil here.
No. It was mainly
Was
me.
it? No.
Well, I mean, he did the final blow. You know that? Final blow.
You flash back to what Eredin told you before he died.
You would never do that. You would never flash back.
You
Continue.
flash
Well, I
back.
remember what he said, but Eredin said that, you know, outside
You
the
both
game,
have minus intelligence, it's fine.
Now I will say I definitely did help in the process of killing Zora, but Gil did the final blow.
Yes, you are a
lot
how
of
you
Jedi.
say it? A cleric, yes. Healer. I've seen your
Yeah.
papers.
Oh. I'm flattered.
He's an interesting tactic, and you hit things, bursting with divine radiant light.
Yep, that's me.
I would not surprise me if you were the one who did the finishing blow, as I've been told.
It was amazing. A cowboy kind of licked.
Lots of power in that sword for a mortal man.
He's talking about my sword?
Yes.
Yeah, nice, isn't it?
Yes. Very. I look forward to fighting you.
Right back at you.
Quite.
Quite right back at you.
Remarkably, in fact.
I'll bet nothing bad will happen.
As he starts walking away, he kind of turns, he stops. Yeah, but I can't quite help but think the last few battles have been, is how you say, boring, is it not?
Boring. Our battles?
Well, there's not yours, all of them. There's no stakes.
Well, I think there's a stake. If you lose one game, you're out of the tournament. Quite exciting.
Yes, but is it not more interesting where if you lose, you're out?
Yeah, you are out. If you lose a game, you're out of the tournament. Am I missing something?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna look at Gil. Am I missing something?
I have an offer.
Shoot.
Don't shoot, actually.
Why
Gun.
would we not ask Demon Lord if we can do the next fight without his little protective barrier, or whatever it is?
That is a terrible idea.
I wouldn't want to kill you and your friends.
Yes, I can't handle the blood on my hands. I sort of made a deal not to kill people.
Yes, and you
Try
were
not.
so confident in the fact that you could beat me, aren't you?
Of course. We're the firemen.
Well, what you say goes. But I do wonder the
And-
power of placing one demon lord against another.
Scary.
I will nothing can be done. Yes, I wish you the absolute best of luck. He says,
Oh, well,
smiling
thank you.
before he moves off.
Okay, goodbye. What a semi-nice man.
Gil kind of watches him go, narrows his eyes.
Well, only one solution. We have to assassinate Skull before the fight.
Of course.
Yeah, I guess you can go to the carnival if you want.
Before we do that,
Yay!
getting to the carnival first.
That sounded so sad.
I guess you can go.
You can go to the carnival if you want.
Alright. What did somebody say they wanted to do something?
I did, but I can wait at the carnival.
Alright. Then you all head over to the Sidewinder Circus. As you make your way in, it's currently situated in Orleans. Your attention is drawn to the massive, just droves of people moving in and out. As you kind of, again, can do eyeing, you're aware. Carnivals used to be more common, especially in Land of the Plague. It was common for carnivals to sort of circle around Moonsden, making their way to different areas of the Soulbirth Kingdom. Today, a few of them still exist, but those that do attempt to recapture that spirit, often with the same sort of material sort of monetization of some odder beings. So as you move your way through other sort of half-orcish and monstrous races, your attention is drawn to a large tent that has been put up in the middle of Orleans. And you're now at the Sidewinder Circus, which Aurora is very excited about.
Mm-hmm.
Let's buy some. Can I buy bargain?
Sure.
Yeah.
She's not as excited as Aurora, whose eyes widely patrol between the different booths as quickly as she can.
Man, if you know Flint, then you know bargain. We're excited.
Well, she's excited, but not as much as Aurora.
Aurora is like the spectrum.
She's kind
Aurora is vibrant.
Do you think I can like win like a big? Do you think I can win like an elephant?
Probably.
Dude, what if I got like an elephant and then I
Wyland
brought
walks
it back
out.
to Evo and I have an elephant.
I'm sure
That would
think
be
that's
hilarious.
great.
And then he would say it has like me, and then like we'd be like this. I have an elephant and he had an elephant.
That would be hilarious, and he would say that.
That'd be so cool.
Would be.
You should see if you can find one so you can show him when he gets back when you see him again.
Are
I'll-
there
I'll make a
are there
perception
games?
There
Matt,
are
I'll make a
games.
check.
Can
Can we
I?
look for a big elephant?
Can I do it, Matt?
I'd like to look
AJ,
for an
make a
elephant.
perception check.
Here we go, AJ.
+9.
That's solid.
21. I'll say as you're scouring between the games, you eventually come across one. There's sort of a magical, almost like cube. On every end of it, there is a red target painted onto it. The red target painted onto the back of what appears to be a dark elf on each of them, but in a very exaggerated way. And as you walk over, they hand you a collection of darts.
Oh no!
Land one in every corner, and then you can get a prize.
Okay, I will.
Navaris should come here.
Alright, now how do you play?
It's just a picture of a dark elf, so it's fine. What's wrong with that?
Matt, how do you play?
You have
Have
to
some
throw
dark
the
elves.
dart and have to hit the sides of the cube. As you do, the cube is sort of rotating. So you have to hit all 6
What do I
sides.
roll to play?
What?
I'm playing. What do I roll to play?
You have to make a check. That's your dex plus. You're not proficient. That's just your dex.
Just my dex?
Dexterity check.
Can I play?
Sure, go ahead.
Does it cost anything, or is that covered?
Well, he's gonna walk up to you and probably say, 5 gold for play.
How about for free?
No.
Why?
How? 5 gold.
Here, I'll hand him. I'll hand him 5 gold.
All right, mark down 5 gold.
No.
All right, AJ, make a dexterity check.
I did -2, so
15. All right, as you throw the dart, it sails, and you watch as the cube shifts and turns and just barely meets the target.
Did I win?
You have to hit all 6, my good friend.
Damn. I'll go again. I'm down 5. Now I'm -5. Ready?
Yep. Well, no, you don't have to
Maybe
keep
like-
paying.
Maybe maybe Eskra should try.
9.
Yeah,
The dart goes sailing. Hits the target. Wow, you're really good at this. That was 2.
Wait, do I
Nice.
not even pay?
No,
No,
you
you
pay
don't.
once to throw the
It's
6
like,
dice.
the whole.
It's like a carnival game, AJ.
I thought the one roll would count for everything. Okay, then I'll go again.
Hits it again. You're doing. He's very congratulating you. You feel yourself getting into the spirit of it.
Yes. Yeah.
Hits it again. That's 4 of them.
Oh, go AJ.
You're just landing every single hit on the start. Ooh, hits
Oh,
it again.
oh,
Perfect.
oh boy.
Now just one
Oh,
more.
come on.
Hey.
Oh,
As
yeah.
you throw it, the cube just turns out of the way, and you just miss the last darts.
Oh, that's. Oh.
5. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, I bet if you
no,
tried it
no.
again, you get all 6.
Wait,
Oh,
what
right.
was that? What was that?
What? It's just happened to move that way.
Oh,
It's just random.
should have hit it.
What?
No, it's fine. My throw wasn't good. Okay, I'll
Well,
go.
he landed 5 of the 6. Clearly, that last one was just a fluke.
Problem.
What do you?
Hey.
No, that should have.
Matt, can I pat myself on the back and give me some guidance?
Here, Flint, you want me to take a crack at it?
Oh yeah, here's 5 gold.
I can pay for it.
Okay.
I'll take 5 of my gold. And then I'll take the darts.
Alright, go for it.
And I'll go for it. I have proficiency in this stuff, man.
Yeah, martial weapons.
So this shit's plus 9 to everything.
Yep.
First one
That
one
hits.
Second one
That
hits.
hits.
You're feeling in it. You're landing these like no problem. Yours
That
sail
hits.
even more perfectly. You don't even have to mint the random chance of Flint. That hits.
4, 5.
That hits.
And then I watched like how Flint's went, right?
Yeah.
So, to a similar effect of like a fainting attack, I'll pretend to throw it, and not actually. I'll like just whip my arm out, and then have a second later toss it.
Alright, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, Eskra fights the system.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Hui! 23.
Alright. Make a
Whoa.
dexterity check with advantage.
Make one more attack.
Yep.
Alright.
Make an attack.
Here's the first roll. Here's the second roll.
As
So
you
7
throw the
plus
dart,
some.
sails right past it.
Well,
Oh, so close. You just needed one more. Oh, that was... You know, you got close
Sergeant.
there. A good try.
Sergeant, go on try.
Well, Flint had... For you, I'll do it! Margarine's gonna go over.
Everyone's
makes
having
the
their
first ones, and she tries for the last one, and hits it.
Oh, there you go.
What?
Yeah,
Just
Margarine just so happens to slam into the target. And as the man sort of eyes slowly widen, he kind of just stands there looking at it. What did I win? Can I get this elephant from this guy? I wanted. Do you have an elephant? Yeah, we should get an
Whoa.
elephant. Do you like an elephant?
Yes.
Give her the
Sergeant, give her.
Yep.
This is awesome.
I got one
Do we-
right here. He's gonna take down a large blue stuffed elephant and hand it to Aurora. Aurora's gonna take it, kind of brush the fur of it, and then squeeze it against her chin.
Oh.
You guys
See,
should
Bart-
have been like Gru and been like my turn and shot it.
I like kill him with your 3rd level.
It's so fluffy.
Aurora is now squeezing the elephant very tightly. She's like, it's like Evo.
He is also blue.
That is kind of racist.
Oh, don't worry, I call him Elephant Man. That's probably racist.
It's fine. There are like 3 elephants.
What's she gonna say? It's like Dobrun.
It's like Lylan.
Anything else you want, Aurora?
I don't know. I could see more.
Let's go
Is there
explore.
any like cool shows? He turns to
Oh.
like Hendrick. Do you know is there any cool stuff?
Just yeah.
Oh, I'm like there. Okay.
Is Little John
I didn't know
here?
we were there.
Wait, what did she ask me?
Little John here?
I'm. when she talks about Little John for the second time, I'm gonna like look at the others.
I don't know, man.
Little John.
I shrug.
I honestly don't know.
I don't think you'll be seeing much of him anymore, Aurora.
Oh, did he go on a trip? Can we
Oh,
visit him?
so-
Is he gonna be back like Yvonne and Evo?
He took a rather permanent trip.
Fuck.
Can we see him sometime?
Maybe someday.
Yay! I'm so excited. I'm gonna pack all my stuff and I'm gonna show him. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know I can. The last time I was there, I turned invisible, but now I can fly. I can like go in the air. He doesn't even know that. I'm gonna show him that next time I see him. What are you gonna show him?
Very impressive.
What are you
I
gonna
see
show
no
him?
reason why you can't.
I can open doors.
Ooh, you should show
Oh,
him that.
wait,
It's
you wait.
exciting.
Can you open doors too? I'm gonna do
You're
it.
fuck. You open a door.
Flynn goes to the Hall of Doors, a staple of the Sidewinder Carnival.
Y'all should.
He opens every door.
Tick, 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 tick.
Casino, can you do that?
Hendrick, our show's almost up.
All right.
Yeah, we should go to that.
You at this point, you all go to the larger tent where the ringleader introducing new shows quickly takes the stage. And now, introducing a duo like no other, because one of them is tall and one of them is short. Hendrick and Athellor, he says, as to mixed applause, Athellor and Hendrick enter the stage.
Like,
yeah. So the two of you are now on stage in front of everyone. What do you want to do?
It's just Flint just stands up, just like.
okay, are there any cows nearby?
Is that your act? Can be whatever you want. So anything you want to be there can be there.
Okay.
Okay,
how's the seating? How's the seating?
It's like half full. You can maybe draw. Maybe draw in a big crowd with a bigger performance.
We're in the front, I imagine, right?
Is it like one structure, or are there chairs?
There's like I think it's like a carnival tent. There's like seats like going up.
We're in the front, I imagine.
Is this before or after the long rest?
After.
No, because it would have been. Well, if you're okay with taking another day, then sure you can take a long
I
rest.
don't know if we should. We have.
It's This could be before the long rest.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Okay.
Okay. Here we go. I'm going to look around for any. They have like big things out there, right? That's my thing.
I said that you could have whatever you want be there.
There can be cows there if you so please.
All right. I'm gonna lift up Athellor, put him on top of the cow, and I'm going to clasp my hands together and rub them together.
I hear it.
And I'm going to crack my knuckles together. Wait, hold on. Oh, damn it, I just did it. Never mind. Alright, I'm going to lift the cow with him on top of it.
Alright, make a strength check.
Like, super high up, too. Okay.
Alright,
it's the athletics for our boy.
This is gonna be really...
It's raw strength.
This is gonna... Oh, no, you're right. It is just strength. That's less good. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, successfully you bring up the cow. Not your highest performance, but the Veller goes in the air and he's now lifted up. You start like turning him in a circle and he's on the cow.
Yes. I'm going to do a little tap dance.
Or we'll give him bardic inspiration for this tap dance.
Make a performance check.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I gave you bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah!
I'll add that.
Yeah, roll D10.
D10.
It's a
That's
super.
a 24. You start breaking into an Irish jig. You're speaking at incredible speed. The audience starts clapping along with the rhythm, and you notice that people are starting to come in, excited by the performance.
Yeah, we'll notice all of these people in here. We'll start playing his classic song.
Alright, yeah, make a performance check.
Okay.
This is going awesomely.
18 is pretty good. People are starting to come in and starting to clap along.
And with that, I will make it a major image. That's what that was. No larger than a 20-foot cube. So it will be a 20-foot tall cow. Wait, no, yeah, it will be the world's largest cow.
Alright, the audience gasps as from nowhere the world's largest cow appears. Make a deception check for the quality of your cow.
Oh wait, let's see if it goes.
Okay, deception check.
That's a 16. Alright, some people are kind of looking at it a bit odd, but if you can pull off the illusion later, it might work.
Wait, what is one thing?
Make an insight check.
Why were you inciting checking our cow? Oh.
A 17. It seems a little fishy to you.
When I turn to Gil, I'm gonna say, I don't think that's. I don't know.
Flint, I don't understand. Is this what the kids watch?
Honestly,
Alright, what are you gonna do with the big cow?
The big cow will stand on its hind legs and do a tap dance.
That's just not practical.
Alright, make one more performance check, I think.
Okay. Can I give myself bardic
You
inspiration?
cannot until later levels.
Oh, this is turning out to be
Oh,
he fumbles. He falls over.
As the cow's doing the performance check, you watch as it starts falling through the ground. As you try to pull it up, it falls. The crowd looks, and you hear a chorus of boos begin to well up from the crowd.
Oh,
Tomatoes are coming down from the stands in towards you.
Can I lift up my sword and try and chop one of the tomatoes in the air?
Make an attack roll.
Yes.
Can I try and catch that tomato in my mouth with my mage hand? Or, yeah, no, catch it in my mouth.
Ooh, it hits you in the face. You fall over.
Oh!
It's in your
This is a
eyes.
disaster. Okay, hold on.
Terrible.
I know one thing that'll save us. I am going to start.
Oh, okay.
I am going to start doing flips.
While holding the cow.
You just have him like fireman style over your neck, and you just start doing front flips.
Alright.
I'll strong arm the cow and do some flips.
Make an acrobatics check.
Come on!
Can I give him bardic inspiration?
Not now, unfortunately. And as you
Oh!
flip, you trip. The cow
No!
goes sailing onto the ground with Athellor on it. It's
Oh,
a disaster.
Okay. Alright.
This is terrible.
I will drop concentration on the major image.
Hey, it
It
disappeared.
seems as though you only have one chance to win the crowd back over.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Let's
I will,
look at our options here.
I will whisper to Hendrick, and I'll say, "Ultimate move time, eh, buddy?" And now for our final act, we will.
I'm going to throw Athellor really high.
Yeah, and when he throws me really high, I will polymorph myself into a cow.
And then what? Well, let's see where it goes.
And then
He'll catch you.
So make an
You catch-
make an athletics check.
That's my good thing. Go!
Alright,
Yeah.
you throw him in the air.
I'll play my beautiful song that sounds like Dark Pit's theme to polymorph myself into a cow.
Alright, as you do.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, make a performance check for your in-air.
I'm gonna use flame advantage!
I'm sweating bullets here.
24.
Nice.
You gracefully, like a swan, transform into a cow midair before slowly you turn and begin falling. This is it. As Athellor is falling towards you, I need you to make.
Probably still athletics.
Well, athletics was the throw. Now catching is just strength, I think. So I need you to make a strength check.
This is the make or break of the entire act, everybody.
You need flame advantage.
Flame advantage, I will use it.
16.
No!
As the cow comes sailing towards you, you attempt to use all of your strength to hold it. As you do, you start digging into the ground, and you just barely manage to catch the Athellor cow, mostly due to how great the dive was. And
I will put him down and do jazz hands.
Alright, make a performance
I
check.
will unturn myself into a cow and do jazz hands as well.
Alright, I need both of you to make performance checks.
Deception,
With
no,
disadvantage.
disadvantage now.
Disadvantage.
17, not that terrible.
Brady.
Got this.
14.
14.
That's going
As
fucking
you
really good.
do- as you both do the jazz hands, the
all
audience, a bit confused, eventually breaks into a mild applause. Not your best ever, but thankfully better than what could have happened.
We saved it.
That was pretty impressive.
At the end, everyone begins filing out, and the ringmaster comes over. And not your best show, but you made it work. And he hands each of you 20 gold.
He's gonna do the nod where he like brings in his bottom lip.
Hey, is there a guy like selling tomatoes somewhere?
Yeah, sure. You
Okay,
walk up to
and
a
I
half
got
elf
hit-
who's
I
like,
hit- I
tomatoes, get your tomatoes.
I got hit in the face by tomatoes, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, as I'm leaving, I'm gonna kind of like through the crowd. I'm just gonna like put my hand on the cart and just flip it. Or is it a cart or is it? I was imagining. Is there a way I can like spill the tomatoes out?
You can, I mean, if you make a sleight of hand check, you can successfully like open the latch and spill them all out.
Okay, I will do that. Hold on. I'm just, yeah, just as I'm passing, I'm not trying to make a big scene. Oh, okay.
Right, as you walk past, you hold out. Well, what is that?
It's a 12.
So that's still. I'll have him make a perception check.
Okay.
As you walk over, while you kind of fumble it a bit, he does not seem to notice. And you open the latch, and all of the tomatoes spill out onto the ground. A second later, he looks over and he begins screaming, "What? Not my tomatoes!" As the half elf begins quickly running over, as they all smush on the ground, people trampling over them.
Oh.
No!
Do I see?
Oh.
like this guy.
Man, do I see this?
Yes, but you don't see. Well, I guess with your passive perception, yes, you do see Gil do it.
Gil, that wasn't very nice.
Yeah. As Gil turns to you, you do see that he's wiping like tomatoes like out of his face. There's some of it like in one of his eyes.
Ah, so it's self-defense. Okay, cool.
Okay. So at this point, if you would like to long rest now, for now would be the time.
Yes.
Matt, can I go to the bathroom, or is that like a no?
Why
That's
don't
like
you
a
have-
no way, Jay. That is
Yeah,
like
you,
a no.
how you like in real life? Yeah, you can if you want.
Not in the game, though. Flint would never pee.
Can you roleplay that real quick?
Flint
Okay, run
also
a scene.
goes to the bathroom.
On our way back from the carnival, can I grab like a disguise kit? Can I find anywhere
Make
like in the
a
carnival?
perception check.
Okay, I believe that is just straight wisdom. I don't think I have anything in that.
Athellor could just disguise
Checking.
self you.
Perception. Yeah, perception is just +2. Alright.
Carson,
Oh,
it's
wait, no,
called
he can't.
disguise self.
Go.
Yeah,
I was
I just realized my folly.
I'll say
I could disguise myself, you.
I'll say you find a disguise kit, but because of the raw, there's like a little marked up, so you can get one for 50 gold.
50 goals, Jesus. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you know, I only just got gold at all today, so you know that's fine. I'll take a disguise kit.
All right.
Okay. I think I'll. Can I stop by? How far is the Huntsman's Guild?
It's in town. You can stop by, certainly.
Can I? We don't have to run this. Can I just try and figure out what Evil Midas's prices are?
Yeah. Usually he's running for somewhere in the ballpark of like 10,000, 12,000 gold.
Highest ranking assassin. I
He
guess.
offers premium services.
Okay. Oh yeah, cause Sparks was like stupid rich. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll ask. No, I'll ask him.
Ask
Well,
Rogar for the Noble Order Fund.
I'll. Do I? Nah, whatever. That's fine. All right, I know that now. Thank you.
Then you may all take a long rest, go to bed, and get all your stuff back.
Hendrick for a while is just gonna be laying in his bedding with his hands cupped, thinking about today.
Just thinking.
He's just staring up at the ceiling.
Yeah, and Athellor will be laying beside him.
At some
arm.
point, before we like do stuff, I'll go up and I'll just say, I'll go to fucking. What's his name? Oh my god, leader of the Noble Order. I've forgotten. Rogar. I almost said Ragnar.
I
They're
wish.
pretty similar.
I'm back.
Fuck. I'll just go up to him and just say, hey, it seems like I need to contact you sometimes, and Flint's not there weirdly often. So here, just take this, and I'll hand him a sending stone.
Alright.
This way I can, call you if I need help.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, see ya. Just
Oh,
wanted to say I did that, so it's covered.
My wand regains charges, right?
Yep, roll a 1d6.
Ooh, that's a 6.
Yo,
Alright,
Carson's
all
wand.
its charges are back.
7 charges?
Yep, all 7 of the charges they have right now.
Cool. Alright.
Alright.
What is...
What you guys want to do?
Well,
Wake
we
up.
sleep through the night, and today's the big day. We gotta go do the thing. So, I'll gather, party people.
And Athellor and
Party animals.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're all
Matt.
there.
Shoot.
I just realized I have a ring of protection. Do we, is that factored into my character sheet, or do I have to, add stuff to stuff when I do it?
You know, the Ring of Protection, Ring of Evasion. Ring of Protection, well, that would increase your armor class and all of your saving throws by 1.
Yeah. Did we already, factor that in? Is that, written down, or do I just have to
Well,
remember
what
that?
is your Charisma saving throw?
It says +9 here.
Shit, that didn't help me. What's your Strength saving throw?
It says +6.
Then yes, I did factor it in. But don't forget that you add your Charisma to all of your saving throws, too.
I'm back. Miss
Good
anything
job,
cool?
Adrian.
Damn it.
Not really.
Okay, Jacob?
Yes. Got
We're
it.
just going to do the heist now.
Oh, did we talk about any of the heist?
No, we just got gathered.
Oh,
We've
Well,
been
I-
gathered, and so we need. Where did the snake guy say I could find him again?
In that little house.
Yeah. So we'll gather to the house again.
alright, gang.
Where you leave the noble order and suddenly it's as if the air goes silent. And you make your way through Orlion, around through the streets, and as you slowly slip into the abandoned house, there's a bit of a clatter as from the corner the snake kind of backs up to a second as Akola slowly calms down, and you feel once again sound rise in the air. Finally. So, what did you... Ready? I can't
Yeah, we're good now.
We need a plan. That's what we need.
We do need a plan. So obviously we gotta go in there and do stuff. Do we have, I assume his cells are big, walled-off stone things, right?
That's correct.
So how are we getting in there?
Well,
We can dig.
that I'm not sure about.
You said something about there might be an open all of them button?
There should be, supposedly. That's what Door said.
Okay, that seems important.
But none of us know where it is.
It's hard to get stuff out of that game.
Hey, man.
AJ has a question.
Yes.
I know,
Flint.
stone shape. I have stone shape, and it says I can make weapons out of it. Could I make a big rock into a gun and making it now I have a door?
There's a stone object or medium larger or a section of stone we're not feet away from you. It
Could I
literally
basically
says
bend-
you can make a small passage through a wall.
So I can earn. Okay, awesome.
That's the next word. As
Okay,
long
so
as
that's-
the wall is less than 5 feet.
So I'm
thick.
gonna tell them I have stone shape, which I'm gonna prepare now. Actually,
Stone shape might do it, although I'm not sure
That-
the thickness of the wall.
If we can't
I'm pretty
find
sure I can go through it.
if we can't find the
Hold on, what did he
if we can't
just
find-
say?
I don't know.
Shit.
By the way, we got these two guys. They're coming now.
oh
If,
yeah.
I suppose if it comes to it, I can just break
Talk to you
some
for a
things.
second.
Did he ask to talk to me?
Yes, can I talk to you for a second?
Yes. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
So then I was like, Tuesdays.
Akola takes
What's
you to
that?
the side.
That's not funny, is it?
Yeah, what's that?
Who are these people?
Well, they were originally hired by my former employer, and now I've just kind of ended up with them. But they're capable.
Best friends.
Yes, but they don't seem the brightest or the most cautious. And if there's anyone who's cautious, it's Dobrun.
It's true, but I'm not the brightest or most cautious, and I've gotten away with it a few times.
Many of them have connections to this organization, and many of them I haven't even properly vetted. I've never even met these few. At the very least, I had a decent idea of the background of that dwarf, insolent as he may be. But these two I've never met before. You're supposed to want to trust them.
Thank you.
Well, they work for a traveling circus, and I'll get in hushed tones now. And they really just want to steal some shit from Dobrun, but they said they'd help out if we help them steal their shit. So it's just kind of a win-win. I feel, you know, I'm cool with Dobrun losing shit. That's fine.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
With advantage.
I know.
No, I said
I will make a normal persuasion check.
I said you could.
That's 14.
AJ permitted it.
Gonna kind of look
Yeah,
at
AJ did say you could.
and alright, it's fine. But he says, kind of eyeing all of them.
You're my friend now.
I wish there was a way we could be more cautious about this.
Well,
The
the way I
dwarf,
see it. Oh, go ahead.
does he have any like family?
The dwarf?
Yes.
You're referring to Flint?
Yes.
Quite a bit of it, yeah.
Does he have like a daughter, granddaughter?
I think he has
sister?
all of those things.
Dwarf! Dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a sister, daughter, granddaughter, or something?
Well, I have a sister, I have a daughter, I have a son, I have a grandson, I have another grandson, I have a granddaughter. What, I don't have a daughter, and I don't have a daughter.
Granddaughter
She
should
died.
do. What's her name?
Which one?
Your granddaughter.
It's Kardum.
Okay, I will kill her if you betray me.
What?
This is acceptable, he says, nodding to you, Eskra. Alright, now let's continue.
Wait. How dare you threaten me or my granddaughter?
It's a simple power struggle. If I have nothing to
Gil?
hold over you, then we have
Gil?
no relationship.
Bodrin?
You must have done these sort of deals before. You understand how they work. I have something for you, you have something for me. What does she look like? What kind of places does she like going?
I'm not telling you. There must be another deal we can make.
He says, starting to look through his...
Alright, I'm not going to betray you, though. I'm a trustworthy man. To show my trust, I'll describe it. Will that prove my trust to you?
Yes, that would, he says, his eyes kind of flickering down and up between you and the book. What the hell is this? He says, looking at some of the other spells.
My book of spells?
No, his. The one he's...
You don't have a book.
Continue.
I have a list, don't I? I can use. I have memory. Okay, she is kind of me, but younger, and a female. She has braided hair, very beautiful, very sweet.
Eye color.
Basically, the nicest person you've ever met.
Eye color.
Eye color? I believe blue.
Show me her clothes.
Her clothes? Well,
As they're talking, Hendrick's gonna be trying to like pick a hair out of his mouth.
I perfectly describe her clothes.
Alright. Yeah, okay. He kind of glares for a second. Alright, this is...
So you will kill her if I betray you?
Yes.
And betraying contains what?
Help me get my stuff from the jail and as many of my friends as possible, and then don't turn me in the noble order when this is over.
And don't tell the noble order?
Do not turn me in when this is over.
But if they find out, and it's not my fault, Margin will be spared, right?
Kind of glares at you.
Because I will do everything in my power to help you, but if things go wrong, and it's not my fault, I
People
don't
like
believe
that
it's for you to
often
kill my
don't.
grand-
People don't often ask those types of questions unless they are planning something.
I'm not. I'm just a very cautious person.
I'm sure.
Alright.
Alright, then is this our group? Are we getting anyone else asking for any more help?
Well, we could get Deadeye. Do you know Deadeye?
I didn't hear like that whole thing, right? Where it was
Probably
like,
did.
okay.
He was pretty open about it.
Oh, I did. Oh, fuck this guy. Well, I said something crazy, and I'm mad at him.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Gil.
That
Yo.
if he makes Flint upset. All right.
All right, so is that
Well,
settled?
Well, we
Did
did,
we want to get evil Midas? He might be useful.
no, I don't
No.
trust him. Talking about trust.
Who was evil Midas?
I'll kill you.
Sorry, maybe it's kind of stupid, ain't it?
I don't trust him.
Taking that into consideration, there must be a normal Midas as well.
Well, when
That's
we
what
okay.
I don't see either of them.
All right, gang. I think
So,
what we have now is good enough. Now let's
For
talk about
heading
that.
for heading in, I'd say our numbers are fine. We would probably want to be sneaky about it anyway. But the way I see it, once we open those cells, especially if we open all of them, I don't know if there's any more subtlety to be had. Might just be, war on Dobrun at that point.
We
Is
can't
Dobrun-
open
But-
all of them.
That's why we would need to find people's stuff first. We might be able to open all of them.
that might be able to cause chaos, and then we can slip into his room.
That's the goal, because I'd assume there's no one in there that wouldn't be okay with beating up Dobrun. So, under those conditions, we should be okay.
Also,
Do you
Gil,
know
did you
where
buy
the chandelier is, Matt?
No.
Gil,
Just-
did you
Okay.
buy the disguise kit?
Yeah, I got the disguise kit, and
What
he'll
disguise are
throw
you
that
doing?
on the table.
How many uses does this
Pirate.
disguise kit have?
Yeah.
I thought infinite. Does it have a set number?
I don't really know how
Can we
they
all
work.
dress up? Can we all dress up?
It essentially just lets you double your proficiency bonus to create disguises,
Okay, let's
Okay,
do it.
cool.
Let's all do it.
which I guess I would base on. I guess I would just make that.
Turbo mode.
I'd make that an intelligence check, and then you could just have double proficiency bonus on it.
Oh boy, intelligence check.
We're all so good at that.
Ooh.
All right.
Well, actually, as we're talking though, Gil will say, well, even if we don't want to get evil Midas for this job, he might not be entirely useless to us if we wanted to play a longer game. Just throwing it out there. I mean, if I could convince Rogar that he's a threat and that he killed one of us, and maybe get Dobrun to go up against him, then, well, no more Dobrun.
That seems like it might take longer than we have.
yes, we only have 2 days.
Fair enough.
And
All right.
I'll be honest, I think we can take him.
We can totally. I think what got
We just need to be
What's
careful.
Aurora,
I
who
think-
has been playing with the elephant up until now, looks up. Hey, what are we talking about?
oh, we're going to break into wait.
Oh, no, nothing.
We're gonna.
We're
We're
going
gonna. Where are we
to-
gonna break?
We're gonna break this potted plant, and I push over a potted
Are we
plant.
going somewhere cool? Can I come?
Just you fall for it, and I roll deception, Mac. I roll deception.
It's kind of dangerous.
You only roll deception. You only roll deception if they make an insight check, which is the thing Matt calls.
So Matt, does he? I push a plant. Does he fall for it?
Aurora falls for most things, I think.
Conjure plant.
I'm sorry.
I
Can
said
you
we're
say
gonna
what you
break
said?
this potted plant.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. Sure. Make a deception check.
Okay.
Oh, AJ lying, are we, huh?
Ooh.
I thought that was beyond you.
+2, 5.
Oh boy, does she make
What is Aurora's easy?
You know,
She
AJ,
looks-
typically you don't want to make
She
checks
looks
if you
at
can avoid it.
and frowns. I want to come. Where are we going?
Gil kind of frowns,
It's
and he'll
dangerous.
I guess, yeah, he'll pull Aurora aside, not like into another room, but just like all away. And I guess he'll tell her, but he'll tell her that it's wrong and try and get her to not ever do that.
Oh,
Not ever do what?
give her one of your
She's gonna rat us
baseball
out.
cards.
She already knows.
Okay. Make a persuasion check, yo.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to explain to her why that's bad. Hold on. I think that's +9.
Yo, damn.
28. Okay.
He must be a charismatic fucker.
Yes.
Alright.
Actually, well, no, it's actually
Paladin.
plus 8, so 27. But you know,
She kind of looks at you and frowns. Okay, but can I come?
I'll just yell for where I am in the room. She can't come.
It's too dangerous.
no, it's a little dangerous. Maybe
I can.
one.
If she wants to hang out with someone, Barton can hang out with her.
Oh yes.
I want to hang
yes.
out with Tatsuda.
Barton's as cool, if not
I
cooler
promise.
than Tatsuda.
Hey,
Damn.
I promise I'll hang out with you when we get back. Okay?
Barton's just like
Tatsuda
me,
is
but
very busy.
Yes,
Listen,
but Barton,
there's-
A lot of
there's,
stuff she's got to do.
You remember the woman who came with us to the carnival? She wants to hang out with you today.
oh, she does. I gotta send her though.
She has a lot of fun stuff planned for you too.
Yeah, you guys can have so much fun, and then you can tell me all about it when I get back.
You can tell her all about it.
Alright.
What's your name, by the way, kid?
When you see her again.
I'm Aurora.
I'm Gilius. I'll hold out my hand.
She will shake your hand. Tatsuda, you can make a persuasion check with advantage. No.
Is it a firm handshake?
How is Aurora's?
Gilius's hands break.
Ooh!
Alright, she will frown. Alright.
Sorry, kid.
I'll be back before you even know it.
Okay.
What if Tatsuda died in this one?
I nudge Flynn, but like I guess I can't with my elbow because I'm too tall. So I'll like kick him a little bit and be like, send the girl. Do it.
Oh, of course. Well, she's probably gonna do it anyway, but yeah, sure.
Alright, no dilly-dallying.
Did it start yet, Matt? Should I send her or not even bother?
You can get Barjun, and she and Barjun will go.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Somebody's keeping an eye on her.
At this point, Barjun runs in and opens the door. You're breaking into a jail without me?
I did not say that. Whoa, I'm not saying that.
Without me. Well, yeah, Aurora told her immediately, because of course Aurora's gonna tell every person she runs
Oh,
into.
you run, tell her?
Yeah, obviously.
I don't. I mean, she's just gonna be with Barton. It's fine.
You cannot, Flint. You
Yes?
can't. You keep doing cool stuff without. I thought this was gonna be like, like, granddaughter and Flint together.
You're right, I can't. Is your mother free? Could she look after Aurora?
I don't know.
Because
I don't know what
I mean,
she's
you're right.
doing
I'm
at
free
all
to do it.
times.
Drop her off at Frida.
Somebody needs to
Lighter.
watch her.
Here, I'll send.
Wisdom
I can't-
Smithy.
Wait, Barton. Can you send your mother?
I do not have that.
Can you go to your mother?
I guess I could.
Because I don't know if I'm ready to talk to her yet.
Then we'll leave.
And wait, but don't say that I'm doing this. Say that Gil's doing this. Nah, tell her.
Kind of looks at you.
Well,
Thank you,
I'm not
Barton.
supposed to, no one's supposed to know I was even involved in this whole thing.
Oh, right.
Gil,
Hey, where
Tell
are
your
we
mother.
breaking in anyway?
You said there were entrances out in the mountains, yes?
Yes. Entrance is where?
Out in the mountains, I don't really know.
To where?
To where?
Where are we
A
breaking
prison.
in? Who's
what
prison?
prison? So,
Who's
sweetie,
prison?
you know Eredin and Midas?
What prison? What? Is there a prison underground?
Isn't
Yeah.
Midas dead, or Eredin is dead
secret-
to your knowledge?
Oh wait, we don't know he's alive. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Secret prison. Some of my friends are being held there.
Yes.
To my
Midas.
understanding, some of the existing members of the Firemen have also ended up down there.
Who would hold a prison underneath the mountains? That's where the noble order are. We should just tell them. They can handle it.
They wouldn't believe us.
Why?
Didn't we tell them? Right? Yeah.
This,
Or at least,
this is Barton asking, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, we asked Rogar, and
This seems illegal.
I'm kind of in charge of this operation. Aren't you or sick people supposed to be good at just listening to what authority people tell you?
I don't know where people keep on getting that from.
No, I definitely understand, ma'am, but the noble order is the most important authority. So, are we doing this without telling them?
Well,
Alright.
look, I'm all for following the rules.
There's-
I love the rules, Serena, but we forgot to tell them, right? It's just a
Look.
skill, you said something.
There's a very
Nah, we
bad,
told him.
there's a very bad man who's infiltrated the noble order and is destroying it from the inside. But they don't know that, and we're trying to get him.
Kind of like an undercover mission.
She's gonna kind of blink. Are we breaking into Dobrun's prison?
I mean, putting two and two together, what other giant underground prisons would there be directly beneath the Noble Order, right?
See, Midas was unrightfully kidnapped, which is illegal. Also, I don't think he's
You guys should be careful with that.
Yeah, I'm aware. But
there
do
is
you have more reasoning for us to be
Dobrun
careful?
is an important part of the noble. The noble order. I do a lot of the paperwork, so I know this stuff. The noble order is a coalition of very effective individuals who are good at doing certain things, and some of them aren't that lawful. Yes, but that's the sacrifices we make to maintain order. That means that if you get caught, you might get in trouble, even if you can prove that he was doing bad things.
Well,
And even if he is holding your friends, and the noble order finds out about that, they might not care.
well, that's a shame because we need them back.
Think about it this way.
Just
Could
starting.
have been any of us. What if Dobrun had captured Flint?
Well, he wouldn't capture Flint.
Well, he would.
No, he
'cause
wouldn't.
He could have.
Because Flint doesn't do anything wrong.
No,
Not
yes,
in
exactly.
that sense.
What did Midas do?
He's a thief, right? Probably stole something.
Yes, but but he promised me that he would stop.
He promised
I haven't
you.
seen any evidence.
Huh. And no one can
And
lie to you. Well,
and I
maybe
can
he
tell-
accidentally stole.
Well, if he accidentally stole and he was sorry about it, then I think it's fine.
Yeah, after
You know-
serving his requisite 4 to 10 years.
Of course.
Yes.
Did he? Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll walk up to her and I'll put my hand on her shoulder.
You really are my daughter.
Listen, Bardrin.
Bardrin.
Orsic.
To my knowledge, he could have just been imprisoned, but I think Dobrun very well killed one of my associates.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
right.
And,
we don't know. He's missing.
And after that happened, our party convened, and we as a group, including Flint, decided, hey, someone needs to follow Dobrun where he's going. Midas is sneaky, we'll have him do it. But it just as easily could have been Flint following.
Really, could have been.
And the person following him, under our orders, was also captured.
Oh, if Flint wouldn't have been
Basically, that's-
captured, he would have just said he's sorry.
Flint, can you confirm this?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Would you say you wouldn't have gotten captured, or?
Me? Well, it's tricky, honestly. If you asked me about 50 years ago, of course I wouldn't have. But oh, how only time can be
But
little
that doesn't make any sense. Flint in jail? How would that work? That's like criminal in Congress.
hard.
It's like Dobrun running the prison.
I'll put it simply. This jail.
Not really.
And then Eskra will put a hand on her chin. Should be in jail.
Hmm.
You get it?
That's deep.
I mean, but he's in the order.
Look, sweetie, think of it like this.
Yeah.
Midas
So
was
so
nervous.
are our friends.
Midas was
so's
under
Gil
my
here,
command.
and I'll motion to Gil.
So it's probably just a misunderstanding.
We talked about it. We talked to Dobrun about where Eredin might have been, and he was being very suspicious. And then he fled.
Look,
Now we have this evidence. Or
Midas is a good kid, better or for worse. He's pretty good. I don't think he did anything wrong.
Also, when we commanded him, he was officially under my command, making him an honorary deputy. So that means that he took a deputy, which is bad.
Maybe I shouldn't be part of this.
If you can stay quiet about it, for Flint's sake, then you can pretend like Aurora never told you anything at all. Go on about your day.
Barton, I know this seems really shady. I promise you that I wouldn't be doing this. This was a terrible thing. Also, that man over there said he'd kill you if this got out.
What the fuck?
Why did you tell her that?
True, I did say that. And you're gonna kind of walk over. So this is what she looks like. That's good. Not the same.
Yes.
Not the same dress. As you said.
Hendrick's gonna look at Athellor and be like, "Well, this is quite the bloated operation than what I was expecting."
I was expecting to go get that chandelier and go out, but they called a little child.
Chandelier.
They called the corpse. This is
I'm
a
sorry,
crazy day.
What do you want a
I
chandelier?
think they're talking amongst themselves.
We are whispering to each other. Yes.
That's whispering. Oi!
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, it's
We
whispering.
didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it. You don't need to make this more
I just want to
complicated.
save. Look, I just want to save my friend, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Throughout this whole conversation, Eskra's face has slowly been just kind of curling into like a scowl. She looks mad.
All right, make a persuasion check, Flint.
Go, Flint.
Flame advantage.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Persuasion check.
Okay, and yeah, I'll do flame advantage. Awesome. That is +2. So 10.
She kind of looks. I won't tell
Insight.
anyone.
Is that
+9.
didn't even finish?
I didn't even really decide if she's lying or not.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, then I take that back. I'll let you finish.
I won't tell
AJ pounced on that insight check.
anyone. Well, I guess now you insight checked. I guess I just have to decide.
I'll just do it again. It's fine.
That seems like the lying speech.
It does, Matt.
I don't.
I think she probably wouldn't lie here, right, guys? Everyone.
Guys, come on.
Everybody nods.
AJ, don't try to make rolls ever.
I mean, she wasn't gonna lie, but now I feel weird because he rolled for it.
Why do you feel weird?
Because that complicates things. Now you rolled for it. Now it's a roll that exists. A roll that, by the way, should be made with disadvantage.
AJ
Okay.
brought the possibility of Barger lying on us.
Okay, so should I roll it again?
What?
Even though you
Don't!
didn't say it yet.
Just wait until I tell you to.
Yeah, no, fuck. This is so complicated. Hate having family members. I mean, I love
You
it.
know,
Yeah,
Telling-
insight checks are checks that you can call, but you still have to wait for Matt to say, okay.
Yeah, I was too quick on the gun with that one.
You never roll dice without the DM being like, Like, that's just how it works.
Yeah. Hendrick.
Okay.
Well, Barton says, I don't really like this, because usually criminals are bad. So, I think this is a bad idea, and you should do it. But I'm not gonna tell on you unless bad things happen because of what you did.
Origin,
Like,
I think
if
you're right.
If it's just you guys, if you bring out your friends, I guess we could not talk about it. But like, if there's more crimes around here as a result of what you did, I think I have to tell people.
Origin,
Actually,
I
that's
think
a good point.
you're right. Maybe we should talk this over, whether or not we're going to do this. And if you could watch Aurora anyway, that would be useful.
Really?
So
You're not gonna do it?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm
Wait.
thinking that maybe this is not such a good idea.
Really, Gil?
That's fair. We may have better means.
Are we not doing this?
Gilius, please make a deception check.
I
So,
tried to help.
Yeah,
I guess you can have advantage, sure.
Yay.
Go.
Okay.
Now
Then.
we're fine.
What do you
Like,
think?
I'm sure she has good insight. I don't know if it's that good.
22. She kind of looks and she smiles a bit. Okay,
Okay.
I guess I'll go with Aurora. That's good.
Have fun.
Take it to the
Hey,
carnival.
thank you for putting us on the right track.
All right, good luck. Safe travels.
Shit.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
do
sweet.
that. Yeah.
As soon as she's gone, I'm gonna say, okay, we cannot cause commotion here.
I'm gonna gently, not like super aggressively, grab Gilius by the front of his armor and just say, "All right, lesson learned. Don't tell kids shit." And then I'll push him off.
Have I become a monster?
Hendrick's gonna fully extend his arm to point out the door. That little one probably doesn't know what prison is like.
Have I become a monster? You guys
Oh my god.
Alright, let's get this show
You
on the
thought you
road,
guys
as
come leading
the
my
carnival
way.
says.
I've been doing a lot of shitty things and working.
We're walking and talking.
I don't feel too good about this anymore.
Well, if it's for the sake of your friends, then I don't see the questionable aspect of it.
Did you see the way she looked at me, though? I don't.
Well, she'll never know, Flynn.
That,
Besides, we're not doing anything wrong if we're not gonna break everyone out here.
but isn't our plan
Small-scale operation to save our friends.
Isn't our plan to break everyone out, to cause commotion?
Mm,
Well, we might need to rethink that part.
Hmm.
I really wanted to do that.
We can't. It's gonna lead to more crime. She's right. I didn't think about that.
Well, I
Alright.
say we think on the way. Let's get going.
Why are you so eager to leave? Did you plant a bomb here?
Yeah, I did.
What?
You're under arrest.
I'm joking. Please stop.
That's a terrible joke. Poor
Don't
taste.
joke about bombs.
I almost
I
arrested.
lost
Do
my
bombs
father
even
to a
exist?
bomb.
Bombs exist. It's
Bombs,
just
I would say,
it's like
exist, yeah.
fucking gunpowder, man.
I lost my father to an explosion.
He lost his father to an explosion.
Well, my dwarven friend, in any case, you must not let the outside opinions of others sway your opinion. This is what is good and what you think is good. Your friends are trapped. You're getting them out.
Thank you. You know I have a
Okay,
name,
we should-
right? I'm not
we
just
should-
dwarven fella.
This guy is fucking awesome.
Okay, so which way do you guys want to go in?
I think we're entering through the mountains.
I
just so
disguised-
we're not,
I disguised.
I guess
Come on,
we
guys.
will all attempt to disguise, but as what is the question?
Chefs.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
try to disguise myself as like a noble order, like guard. Just
Several guards walk in.
Can we just be like a bunch of chefs and we're like, oh, rooms are...
We did that.
we did that. Shut
Oh,
up.
We
yes.
did
Oh, I
that.
forgot. Then
Oh,
we-
they-
Can I disguise self as like a robot guy? Like one of the robot things?
What? What?
It's a robot.
Those are-
big, yeah.
Those are like a full size larger than you.
Fine.
They're
then
four
can
square
I
guys.
disguise self as...
You can go with the plan that we're doing.
Yeah, I'll disguise self as a noble order guy.
Okay, then I need someone to roll an intelligence check plus twice their proficiency bonus to make the disguise.
Okay, okay.
Is
Who
that-
has high intelligence?
I
Is
think
that
you do.
who's doing this? Is this
I
everyone
have-
does one or someone
Everyone
does
has
it for
one,
everyone?
yeah.
I have plus.
No, I mean like everyone can just be rolled as one person rolling his own.
Okay, well, can we have the snake help us at least? Can we have him give us advantage?
Sure, can my good friend Akola do it?
Kind of lame if he doesn't.
Well,
I know, but we're all stupid, and I know full well he's not.
Okay. I have. Who has the highest intelligence here?
Is your intelligence positive?
Mine is +2.
It's probably you then.
I have proficiency in Arcana if that's.
It's not Arcana. It's manual.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
well,
It's straight. It's
is
straight
that with
intelligence.
advantage?
I think it's just you directly. I guess yeah.
Akola can give you advantage, but I don't want him to do it. You can
He can assist. All right.
All right.
Advantage. And that's
Roll
plus-
intelligence with assistance.
And then you also add +8, which brings that up to 27.
20.
So yes, your Noble Lord disguises are pretty effective.
They're really good. All right.
A big 8-foot Goliath with a scar and yellow tattoos comes in.
Alright, we're going in.
Alright. Well, first you have to try to find the entrance.
It's true. Me.
We're all dressed up as guys.
I mean, we're just walking around the desert dressed up as guys at this point. Yes, but like.
What kind of check would it be to find it? Perception?
What are you gonna do?
Gonna look for an entrance in the mountains?
Yeah, I guess first things first is look for signs of shit. Like looking around for.
I guess it's up to us, Eskra.
Does this
I've got plus.
does
10
this look like
perception.
a weird huge mound of dirt, stuff like that?
Damn, Athellor has +10?
Yeah,
Wow.
expertise.
You can make a
Very nice.
perception check, sure.
Okay, does he get advantage because of us?
I guess if Athellor's gonna do it, one of you can help you.
Yeah, so just Athellor, do it with advantage.
I will help.
Oh boy.
28 to look for the thing.
As you're searching around, you eventually start.
Athellor gets up on my shoulders and gets eagle
Certain
view.
areas that have a bit more sort of stray rocks strewn about, a bit more sign of rubble being shifted around, and eventually you come to what appears to be a cavern with a large opening, about 500 feet from the original entrance to the Noble Order compound.
Should we have fake names?
No, but I think me, Gil, this guy, and I'll point at Athellor, should probably helm this one. We're gonna have to lie to people, I think. So.
I'm good at
Alright
intimidating
then.
people.
I'm pretty good at that.
I have a +3 deception.
Fuck.
I'm good at scaring people.
I
+6.
mean, why are you lying? They're stone automatons. They see you, they'll report you to Dobrun. This is a stealth mission.
I could give them a history lesson.
It's true. We're hiding, but it's
And you
No,
recognize.
this is not.
if we need to like do the hey, health inspector or some shit.
Should
You recognize,
Whatever the plan would
You
be.
recognize this section of the prison is not sanctioned by the Order, yes?
Yeah, we're the Order and we just found it and we're not very happy about that.
Alright.
That we aren't. Alright.
That being said, we're gonna lead with sneaking.
I'll nod.
hey, do one of us need like a Dobrun costume?
We do. One of us do that.
I don't. The only
Is it
the only person in there to lie to is Dobrun.
Two
Alright,
of
well,
Yeah, but could be useful for the stone things. I mean, if one person who's sneaky dressed up like Dobrun and then hid in the crowd whenever we talk to Dobrun, it might work.
I can only be a foot taller. He is like 8 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think anyone. I
You
don't
be
know.
midget Dobrun.
Ah, mini Dobrun.
Tiny Dobrun.
I don't think that's
Can you make one of us, Dobrun?
gonna work.
No, I can't.
No, it doesn't work.
I can polymorph you into a big elephant, man.
That could work.
Yeah.
It's true,
That
that wouldn't work. That's turning into a beast. You could turn him into like an elephant.
You could turn him into an actual elephant to see if that works.
Yeah, no.
Put a hat
let's
on.
just go
Dobrun.
in. Yeah.
Dobrun looks a little different today.
Dobrun's looking extra big.
Matt,
I think
Matt, I put stone shape on and I replaced it. I got rid of scry and put on stone shape.
Okay.
But and I'm not. Can I not? Do I have to do that like actually? Because I'm going to change it back when I'm done.
I guess you don't have to. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, I will mention that I can make an illusion of Dobrun.
Do
That
That's
might
yeah.
With
That's
the
actually
major.
enough.
come in handy. Or even an illusion of something else to get his attention. Yeah.
Like another Dobrun.
Is Dobrun 7 feet tall?
He's big.
Alright then.
Alright, so you're walking through the caves.
I think we're
Yep.
sneaking, trying to be hiding in these caves, and just, have your trigger finger ready to create a big something.
Dobrun.
Maybe Dobrun, given the circumstances. That might also not work if it's just Dobrun all the time.
Are we
Okay,
gonna
well,
Are we gonna roll stealth?
I need everyone to make a stealth check, yes.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it now. Do I have disadvantage on this, and should I have that in the future?
You do. I was actually also thinking about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
Oh, oops.
that. I
Okay,
forgot.
that's 24.
Matt, I have disadvantage. Right?
That is a 24.
Flint, you also
Man,
have
I-
disadvantage.
Oh, no!
I was
wah,
21.
I am the stealthiest giant in on the block
Flint,
right now.
Please roll again.
I did. I got 7.
Oh, you did roll twice. I see. No, you didn't. You only rolled once.
Yeah, I did 7 and 16.
Oh, now I see it. My bad. Tori, what's that?
That is
So
11.
5.
28, 11, 5, 24,
Hendrick tiptoes through the prison.
19.
21.
Alright.
What wrong?
You begin tiptoeing your way. Now, as you begin moving through, you eventually start coming across different places where the path splits into 2 or even 3 different directions. And eventually it starts becoming hard to navigate.
Okay.
Wait, Matt, I have a question.
Yes.
Do I get silence as a spell?
I think you have to prepare that.
Yeah. Oh, is it too late to say I prepared it?
Yes.
I didn't think I had. Sorry. I just thought I was like, oh.
Silence is pretty small radius anyway. It's
Never mind that deal.
I'll go over to Akola and I'll say, so were you ever actually in this prison?
No.
Okay,
Great.
that's not going to be helpful. So it's just like paths splitting and we don't really know which way to go.
Yes.
Well, I guess pick a direction, right? We'll come back here and pick another one if we're wrong.
Let's go.
Guess that might be
Can I see through my spiritual weapon? No, right.
no.
Oh man.
So
Yeah,
you're
well,
just gonna do it aimlessly?
Well, we can we make a perception check?
Does anyone have spells that can help with doing shit
I
like
could.
this?
I have
Like
locate
Carson,
creature.
do you have find familiar?
Do not.
I have legends lore and locate creature.
Does Akola have fucking find familiar?
He does normally, not in this book he's using right now.
Bitch.
Damn.
Um,
Oh wait.
I
This
don't know.
is chromatic
man.
orb.
Wait, I could also ask my god which way to go.
oh,
I guess.
that does work.
Oh wait, no ceremony. I thought you were talking about divine intervention.
No. He's
Divine intervention.
I can cast Speak with Animals as a ritual.
You can also do that, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna use. Should I cast commune? Because I don't think I have the material for fucking the other one.
What's the difference between the two again?
I don't need the materials, right, Matt?
You still don't have diviner supplies. Although, do you have incense?
Me?
Oh, it doesn't cost money. Never mind. Yeah, you can just do commune. As long as you have your
Okay, I'll
holy
do
symbol.
it. This is a 5th level spell, but this should pay off. I'm gonna use commune.
What does commune do again?
You can just ask yes or no questions to a guy.
AJ, you could also cast it as a ritual and not use a spell slot.
Matt, you know what? Fuck you. I won't.
Okay.
Oh.
So use it
I'm
for
kidding,
spell
Matt. I'm
slot.
kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. I was kidding. Guess it's a ritual.
Go, Flint.
I can ask 3 questions and they're both yes or no.
As you sit down on the ground and you close your eyes,
Before I ask, wait, I'm gonna ask Eskra. What are my 3 questions?
Left or right? Left.
Well, no, you can't.
Yeah, no. It'd be
Left.
Left? Question mark.
Is it left to go to the prison, Dobrun's prison?
Is that what we're looking for?
Is it just 2? Matt, is it just 2?
It's 3.
No paths to go down right now.
Right now, 2. Sure.
Just.
Well, we could also ask are Midas or Eredin left or right?
No, because it needs to be yes.
Also, everyone thinks
No.
Eredin is dead. Fool.
All right, is Midas
No, we think he's
left
missing.
or right? Eredin is dead.
So
Also, Midas wouldn't know.
the question is.
Is it left or is it right?
I think the question is, do we go left? And then,
Okay.
if yes, go left. If no, don't go left. And then, since you have 2 more questions, there might be more splitting tunnels. So just like ask it more times. You know, ask, do we go left? And if you say no, then we go right.
Well,
But do all 3 now. You know.
I think it has to be more specific than that, though, doesn't it?
It does. It has to be.
Is it? Do we go left to head to the prison?
Okay.
Yeah,
Find
we go left
Midas.
to-
Eredin is dead.
He
Yeah,
is.
do you want me to ask specifically for Midas, or should I ask just jail in general?
For the prison. Does the god know what's going on? Do they pick up on context clues?
Oh yeah, is it like a genie where I ask for $100 and they give me the fucking deer?
That does happen.
Just ask if it's left to go towards Midas.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Is
cool.
is the correct path to go towards Midas?
And then if that is a yes or no, if say it's hypothetically that's a yes, what are my next 2 questions? Because we can take advantage of this. You want to ask details about
Ask it the same thing about the next split, assuming that there is a next split.
Well, we can also use this chance to get some inside information about what's going on in there.
But no, just
We'll
just
find
do
out
it.
when we get there.
Yeah.
Heads up, I'm just saying. I'm not saying we're doing it, I'm suggesting. God.
Um,
Alright, I'm doing it. Ready?
Oh,
Matt?
ask it if there is if there is a button that opens every cell.
Okay, really?
That's important to know if that actually exists.
Okay, ready? I feel like a simple perception check will just tell me that.
Alright, you sit down, clasping your hands together. There's slowly bright, radiant light appears like a ball between your hands, and as you open them, the ball slowly rises into the air.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Is it left to find Midas? The left path.
The ball turns to you and turns blue.
You can look at Eskra. Is that yes?
Probably.
Okay.
Seems like a good caller.
Is there one button that releases the prisoners?
The ball of light turns orange.
Okay.
Perhaps you should ask a test question to determine yes or no.
Ooh. I'll ask about the right side. Is Midas on the right path? Will we find him if we go down that path?
The ball turns orange.
So that's a no. Alright, we're done.
Or the orange could be yes.
That really was not a good test question at all.
You're so
You simply just completely ignored my suggestion.
That's like
Damn it.
Oh yeah, good idea. Don't do it.
This is all.
Oh, good idea. I will ask this thing where the binary answer would be the opposite of my first question. That will prove it.
Kind of insult.
Man,
The
you really
best
fucking
part
you,
is-
you really nerfed the shit out of that spell. Fuck.
I think blue is a good color and orange is a bad color, so I think we should just go that way.
Like, will be giving us the old splitteroo.
I agree. I've seen many pieces of media in which blue is a better color.
Well,
Hello, hey, I'm back. I'm back. My both my mom and my sister called me at like the same time.
Double trouble.
Wait, what'd I miss?
you said Dora said there probably is a switch, right?
That's what he's been claiming it for. He's always like, and he always like, and don't tell them about like like in his voice, like
Hey, gang,
how the
do you
elephant
want me-
talks. It's like and make sure
Hey,
that no
gang.
one he's always says make sure no one presses the release switch, and he says it like all the time. Sometimes when
Then we should go right.
Do you want me to just cast cast it again? For this
The
time
way
to
that
use my-
spell works is is if you cast it more than once, he can just lie.
But it gets like.
No,
a
I
little-
think you roll for it, don't you?
Yeah, but we don't know if he's lying or not.
It's true.
Oh,
I'll have you roll a
It's
d4,
like-
but
yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you what number on that d4 would be a lie.
You're right.
I wonder if it's a 1.
Can I mage hand to see if there's a wall?
What's the range of mage?
Actually, no. It's no answer.
Oh, they just don't answer sometimes.
It's if you cast it again, there's a 25% chance nothing will happen, then a 50% chance, then a 75, then 100.
So do you want me to cast?
No.
Could someone like
If
Arcana check?
it's a ritual, you can just do it, and you get 3 questions.
What would
It's
yeah?
not
What would
gonna-
be the
it's not
harm?
gonna- It's not gonna say nothing every time.
Okay.
Just ask it if your name is Flint.
You're right.
Your
Okay,
time.
ready?
Alright, you wait another 10 minutes, which would bring us to
Oh,
about probably like. When did you guys leave?
Hmm.
Morning.
Morning, I'd say.
What time in the morning?
Well, we went to the carnival first.
6 a.m.
No,
No.
that was the day before.
Oh, that was- yeah.
Last
You
night.
did go to Akola's house and have a cool conversation, so we'll say it's about noon when you came in here, and probably not. It's about like 1 as you finish casting the ritual. Well, no, because you probably walk. Maybe about like 2 as you cast the ritual.
All right, ready? I can do it again.
Alright. As you clasp your hands together, you watch as you feel. You kind of hold your fingers together. As you do, slowly, taking your holy symbol in one hand, it glows this radiant yellow before it slowly begins to almost shift and change, changing from this normal hand into a crescent-like moon.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's different every time.
Oh well, it's quite the handy spell. You should get one, dearie.
Oh, hey, wait, roll a d4.
Oh, you're
Me?
right.
I
I
should roll
should.
d4?
Mhm.
Okay. Look at free theory.
Yes.
Alright,
Ask it.
the
Do
crescent moon
you know
remains.
the way?
No, but like do the accent.
All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Is my name Flint?
The moon, almost like metal sliding out of a shape, slides into a gibbous moon.
Man, this spell sucks.
Alright.
I suppose
I'm
this
just
moon
gonna
means
ask it.
yes.
Now, I'm just gonna ask it the right or left question now. Okay.
Alright?
Yeah, go ahead.
To find Midas, should I go down the left path? Will I find him then? If I go down that
Slides
path?
into a half moon.
I suppose that was different from the last answer.
Isn't that the exact same thing they did though?
No, it was a gibbous moon. This is a half moon.
Yeah.
So
No.
it's different.
So then, left is probably the way.
AJ doesn't know things about moons.
Okay, yeah, I don't. Okay, so then, well, we have another question if you want to use it. We now know what he has to know. Are.
Could ask
Okay.
another question.
Anything you guys want to know?
No. Just ask. Just
Should
ask
we keep going right after that?
If we go down the path of left, should we keep on... Wait, sorry. Which path are we going down?
Go right.
If we go down the right path, do we continue going right if we are come against another split?
When you say which path are we going on, the moon just kind of disappears before the spell ends.
Well, who cares?
Nice.
I'm 300.
Oh, well, I suppose
Alright, we're
that
going down
was,
the right path, I guess.
I'm old. You know.
Shut the fuck up.
There's
You are a new character.
commune is now 2 questions.
Sure. Alright, let's go.
I mean, you knew the door one. Like, Dor essentially told you that, like, Dobrun literally said there's a release switch. So based on that, you could have assumed that was the correct answer.
Yeah. Once you confirmed it and said, like, yeah, it was like in Dobrun's voice and not like from some other prisoner or some shit, that's when it was like, okay, yes, that's good.
Well, there's a Kenku there.
I mean, I know that, yeah.
Well, but if the King says it, then Dobrun said it, so it's not the same thing.
Yeah, okay, so let's go right.
Alright.
And by the way, sorry I don't like revealing everything based on spells. Sorry, divination is inherently overpowered, giant horseman.
Matt, don't say that.
It's
Go.
mean. Alright,
What
we'll keep
giant
going.
horsemen say?
It's still the same spell, God says, as a giant hand picks up Flint.
Ah! Ah!
There it goes.
Alright, we're
Take a right,
continuing.
go down the right,
Guys,
and walk about another 10 minutes before you come to another crossroads.
damn it! This is a maze. We live in a maze.
Maybe you should just pick one and then come back to put on.
No, let's just go right. We'll just go right. Fine.
We're gonna end up
Go
being-
right. We'll come back here if it's not the right path.
Alright, you
Head
dead
right,
kids.
walk about another maybe 5 minutes before you come to another crossroads.
Keep on
Time
I
between
think
crossroads
it-
is getting shorter.
You know, the demon Baphomet has a big maze.
Oh, he does it now.
You wanna just,
Do you think I'm close enough to cast Locate Creature to Midas?
is that also a ritual?
Is it? Let me check.
Could it be?
Because if so, then yeah, try it.
Flint is kind of baby.
Not baby,
You're
shut
right,
up!
You're right. You're right.
Oh
He's
my
baby.
God, he's so baby.
He's literally infant.
Infantile life.
I don't think it is. It, man? I don't think it is.
Say
How do I-
it's
Did
a
you,
ritual,
did you
AJ.
look it up? Did you Google it in that
did.
time you had?
Said I was gonna look it
What?
up, so I was like, oh, he's got it.
No, yeah, I did. Well, I don't know where it would say it.
Say it next to
I think-
4th level divination.
It just says 4th level
Then
divination.
it's
So
not
is
a
it not?
ritual.
You can't, but it might be worth it to try.
Can I see
Yeah,
if there are
go
like
for it.
footprints on the ground?
Sure, make
Think
a
of it.
survival check.
Go, Carson.
Go, Carson.
Oh boy.
There seems to be signs of movement, but based on how many there are, it's hard to really gauge a direction.
Try locate creature. That'll probably work.
Okay. I cast Locate Creature at level
Go, AJ.
That's on
to
Midas.
Midas. No, to the Queen. I'm pretty sarcastic, man.
I give Flint a big magnifying glass, so it works better.
Oh, hey. Double the
I can't
radius.
believe that did it.
As you attempt to locate Midas, focus. What's required of locate creature?
You just have to be within 1,000 feet of them. That's the.
Yeah.
Describe or name a creature, sense the creature's direction as long as it's within 1,000 feet of you. Okay. No, it doesn't work when you cast it.
I thought it would at least tell me the direction they're in.
It doesn't. You have to be within 1,000 feet. Although I will tell you, it lasts an hour.
Ooh, okay, let's keep on walking.
Okay, so let's keep gunning it right.
Yeah.
This
Because we were only 500 feet from the order when we entered, and we're closer in now, so it should probably come on soon.
I hate locate creature. Matt destroyed it.
I guess
That's
locate
what I-
creature is only 500 feet now.
You ruined it.
So are we going?
You begin walking through the weaving tunnels for some time. If we're just going with, we're just gonna wander until we get a ping.
We're going hard
Yeah.
right, unless we hit a dead end.
And what do you do if you hit a dead end?
We'll
We
go
go
back
back.
and do the other direction.
Go back.
We go back and go left.
There are a few dead ends you hit, kind of weave through. Eventually, you're unsure of what's gonna happen, But I'll say after about like a few hours, to the point where it's probably around 6 p.m. now, you do eventually get a ping.
Okay.
Where is he?
He is where you currently are, to the southwest.
We
Is
go
that right or left? I don't. My brain doesn't know that.
You can head through the tunnels.
Yeah, we do it. We do
And
it.
I will say, as you walk, just based on locate creature, here's the thing. I said a few hours, so locate creature does in fact end there. I'll say you find him eventually, but I'm going to request that you use... I'll say only one more use of locate creature to figure out where he is, but then another one to actually locate him.
So 3 uses in total.
Yes, which can either be...
All of them.
Yeah, or you can use one as a 5th level.
Ooh, I think 5th level is more.
5th level's better. Just use a 4th
Yeah.
level.
I'm used to only using one anyway, so I'll use 1 5th level.
Oh, AJ.
Oh, it's not. It's okay. Do you only get 2 4th level spell slots?
He has 3.
Let's use a 4th level. What?
Well, I'm already used to using 1 5th level, but I guess you're right. It's always good to have a level up, I guess.
That's so confusing.
Right?
You know, I usually... Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm used to playing with
You
that.
walk for a while until you
So I use
eventually
2
come...
looking creatures out.
You
You're out of
eventually
4th levels.
start coming across more of the golems the closer you get, even before you really hit the locate creature. They're not too hard to avoid. You all rolled well enough on stealth. But you didn't all roll well enough, but the bad rolls cancel out the good ones.
Cumulatively rolled good.
So you begin slinking through the tunnels, dodging out of the way of Dobrun's golems, until you eventually come to a place where the tunnel opening widens out a bit. As you all sort of look through, just barely glancing through, you see a large chamber with multiple sort of places where the stone kind of looks oddly shifted. Each one basically making up its own square amongst this massive cylinder-shaped room. There must be almost 40, maybe even 50 of these almost essentially cells. Above the room, glowing, glistening bright, a chandelier hangs over it. The most beautiful chandelier you've seen in your entire lives.
Oh,
No, it's
Fellas,
And
I
about
go wide.
about
I'm gonna, as we enter the room, I'm gonna grab Flint and I'm gonna say,
I don't think you enter the room. I said you were looking through the tunnel, because you shouldn't enter the room, because 300 feet below that chandelier, standing at the ready, constructed of rock and stone, is a massive dragon.
Stone.
What if we dropped the chandelier on that dragon?
but
Try and destroy the
it
ship.
would all be for nothing.
Which
You're right.
is where we are going to end today's session.
Matt, no, we're continuing.
AJ
All right, party 2. Time to party.
Big dragon.
oh man, big articulate giant.
Yes, I am.
I'm ready. Whenever I say any of my lines, imagine Gil crying.
Okay.
He ate a big pepper.
Let's get started.
Mhm.
When we last left the Firemen competing in the tournaments of Fury, orchestrated by the villainous demon lord Kardum, currently possessing the body of Elwyn Elhorn. They had been forced into a precarious situation when 2 of their own, Eredin Moonflower and Midas Holymadon, had been kidnapped by the nefarious Dobrun Tusk, leader of his own stone-based prison. Venturing deep below, they gained the aid of Akola, an old friend of Eskra, who knew the location of some of her old allies locked deep beneath the prison. In hopes of reclaiming them, they ventured deep beneath, where, in doing so, beforehand, they ended up coming across Athellor Lickspittle and Hendrick the Big, their new allies who aided them in this quest. Those 2 had similar goals. Theirs, however, led them to the prison for a different reason. Cash, the chandelier, which they hoped could finally allow them out of their life of crime. Now, venturing deep below, and through the use of a great number of divination spells, the party managed to eventually track down the location of the chandelier, alongside all the prisoners in a large cylinder-like room, patrolled by the stone golems and the dragon. As they ventured deep below, light slowly disappearing, besides the dim blue glow of the eyes of the golems, they now face the dragon itself, hidden deep, shrouded in the dark room.
We now know it has a passive perception of like 29 or some shit.
So,
Fuck.
with that, as you all stare at the massive construct dragon in front of you, you duck behind, heading into an alcove that leads in and out of this massive cylinder room. And I need to know, what you guys want to do.
Alright, so we
Alright,
see
so
the
where do we see
chandelier
this thing?
up.
The chandelier hangs above the dragon, about 300 feet up in the air, the ceiling. Besides that, the entire room is filled with these sort of earthen slits in the wall, which Akola quickly points to. Yes, those are the jails. You remember what I told you, yes? About the combination for the cage holding your friend, he says, looking at you, Eskra.
Of course I remember that off the top of my head.
Akola looks at you and he does a bit of a facepalm.
Epic.
Alright, let me tell you.
I'll just nudge him and just go, no, I don't remember
Once
things
again,
good. It's your
two
job.
triangles, a trinity of squares, and an eye.
Okay,
Yes.
noted.
Good.
Now, from where I'm standing, or to where I can get before even remotely coming anywhere kind of line of sight of this big dragon, can I get eyes on some of the prison cells and the doors and the whatnot?
As you peek inside, you can see some of them. Although, again, the dim blue lights, enhanced by your dark vision, but only a little bit so, can't really read any of the combinations on the jails.
Okay. Beyond that, just from what I can see before getting into the danger zone, do I see anything off, any different looking rooms, anything, or any more like paths into other places down there? Just stuff that isn't more jail cells and the big dragon?
Yes, it's like a cross intersection. There's 3 paths going in different directions, cardinal directions, and the one you're currently in.
Okay, and can you get to those without being seen by the big dragon?
Maybe, but it's difficult. The stone golems patrol around the dragon, but they don't seem to phase it too much, but still.
Can I see if there is like
it's still an open room with the dragon. So.
Oh, Matt, can I just mention something
There's
real
not
quick?
there's not like railings
No,
that I can.
not really.
Matt,
Ooh, he lives dangerously.
I will say that the cells that are located kind of like further up, there are like tiers to this room, if that makes sense. So there's 4 ladders on each of the diagonals leading up to the different tiers. Make sense?
Okay, which level are we on?
The bottom one.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Matt.
Oi.
What is
real
it?
quick, just to mention, I got at level 10. I get a 5th cantrip. I decided to add it now. I chose mending.
Okay.
You're cool with that?
That's
Okay.
fine.
Go AJ.
So there are ladders around
Yes.
to higher levels. Are there railings on the higher levels that I could hide behind and shit?
Yeah, there are.
Okay, so that's a little easier.
Can I see if I see any big buttons or a lever?
do I see a large button/lever? That is important.
Or like a gear
Nothing immediately
for the
visible.
chandelier?
No.
Okay, noted.
I don't think there are buttons for that.
So I'll turn to Hendrick and I'll be like,
Oi, what's the plan with the chandelier, huh?
Well, Hendrick's going to look at the chandelier and down at the dragon and like stroke his chin. Well, it looks to me that retrieving that chandelier without any confrontation with the dragon will be quite a complicated and difficult task.
I really don't think we should disturb the dragon. Just an opinion.
That's built by that big elephant, right?
Yeah, big elephant.
So if we knock him on the head with a big hammer, you say, think he could,
Oh, well, I don't think any of us have one of those.
I have a hammer.
I have
Oh, good. Oh, good,
I have
good.
pointed on the-
Thank goodness.
So you think, if we knock him out first, his other guys will, stop bothering us?
Dobrun's not here, though, is he?
I think he might be, isn't he?
I mean,
Well,
like,
You don't see
I mean, he's not visible, right? Well,
I mean, he has to control him somehow, ain't it?
Dobrun, if we can't exactly get by these dragons to try and get to Dobrun, and if we try to, I assume if we activate one of the golems and Dobrun finds out we're here, he's not going to come to fight us. He's going to run away and get more people. So I don't really know how we're going to get to him.
I think we should, give him the old one too, innit?
Well, I think maybe.
When was that?
I think the best plan of action would be to undetectedly get our friend Midas and see if Eredin's here because he's missing, and you two get your friend undetected and we leave. Because we don't want them to know we're here.
We have a few friends.
It is a number of friends, yes.
And
Wait, how many
some of them
friends
I
do we
wouldn't
need?
necessarily
Like,
say are very
You know,
stealthy.
If we set
four,
a prison riot in it, like prison riot, I feel like that might be they all go for the dragon, right?
I'll point to him and I'll say, kind of like that.
But hey,
If we can find.
I'm putting my hand up.
Yep.
I don't like that though, because that means that we're setting criminals free, and that may lead them to escape. And
Isn't Dobrun a criminal?
Dobrun is a big
Also-
asshole, actually. So
Yeah,
I agree
I
with that.
feel like if you don't
Jail
like this operation, then leave.
Everyone in this jail is up on 1 hit point. I don't know if you've fought a dragon before, but I'm pretty sure we're just going to be sending hundreds of people to our death.
that, and also
What's
jail
a hit
exists for a
point?
reason. Dobrun might
Now-
have some innocence, but I bet at least a good amount are not innocent here.
I've not
I
heard
don't want to take that
this.
risk.
I've not. Akola's gonna take you aside, Eskra. I've not heard this urban slang. What is a hit point?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a
These
game
are
in
some
Joel.
strange men.
Imagine some sort of arbitrary number for your vitality.
It's a combination of how how strong you are and other elements.
So,
How ghetto.
Yes.
uh-huh.
But okay,
Quite ratchet.
here's my thinking.
What's your thinking?
We don't. If we let everyone out, just an assumption. I don't think they're all gonna go for the dragon.
I also think they might escape.
But what it might
escape.
cause is a big ruckus, a distraction, chaos.
Yes.
And,
Make our lives significantly easier.
But Eskra, do I need to remind you what Martin told me and all of us before we left?
Yes, and if
But not
we're
saying one
if we're undetected,
Then it wasn't us.
then we were never here.
No, but it was us. That's like doing a crime. No.
We have no time for the morals of this
You just keep
situation.
quiet
I
about
have
it.
time for morals, mister.
Right,
Well, Flint, if you want to go fight the dragon, be my guest.
I don't want to fight. I thought we were a team, Eskra.
Well, I think that
I think you're new and a criminal. Now, Eskra, I think we should do this. We should think
well,
about this.
you
before.
have that assumption about all high elves that are short.
No,
is
I
that is this a race thing?
I never said it was.
Is this some kind of
After
hereditary
Athellor says that, Hendrick's gonna put him on his shoulder.
You're making
Get up here, you.
Him,
I'm
Matt.
not racist.
Yellow.
I never said you were. Because of your race. I've heard rumors of you and you.
We have no time to discuss racism at this point in time.
Hold on,
right.
hold on.
We're talking about
Everyone,
moral.
Jacob doesn't.
Right, Gil?
Give me a second, Jacob. Yes.
he kind of holds up. Gil kind of holds up his hand to silence all of you, and I just want to listen. How echoey is this area? Like as like the golems are moving around and whatnot. How does it like go down the hallways and stuff?
Down the hall. Make a perception check.
Oh, damn it! Can I ask someone else to make a perception check?
I can do it.
I will. I could do it.
I could put my ear against a wall and go,
Hey, AJ,
I'll
I
do-
have better perception than you.
I have horrid perception.
Plus 10.
I really hate you.
Make the check, Athellor.
Go, my husband.
Does he get advantage if we help him?
There's a bit of an echo down this hallway, and it might serve you.
Doesn't
not
need
to-
it.
It might serve you not to stay here for too long, but it doesn't really echo into the main room. The dragon doesn't seem to have picked up on you until you approach it more.
I got an idea, right?
What's your idea?
So, I can make an illusion, right? And, you know, can distract the golems and whatnot. Make them think a prisoner's leaving. Not real prisoner leaving.
Yes, I like that.
We can go in at the stuff, then, yeah, just use that.
I would like.
If we do that, we have to be as fast as humanly possible. We have to have a pretty precise plan because Dobrun is going to start locking up the exits.
That's a good point.
Right.
So I'm all for that plan if we think we can distract the dragon and get in there.
At
But
this
if we
point-
do,
at this point,
we
you
have a
do
minute.
hear the stone golem. Dum, dum, One coming from down the other end of the hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna try to
We should
hide.
Can I give guys multiple people or just one person?
Just one person.
Can I give guys?
I'm gonna bring
Mac, I give guidance to myself.
Yeah.
I pat myself on the back.
Yeah.
You got this one.
I'm gonna put Hendrick and I in I'm gonna hide Hendrick and I. Are there like walls?
You're currently in an alcove that kind of jets off to the side with a few like barrels in it that you can all hide in.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Barrels?
Hendrick.
Barrels.
Everyone needs to store things.
PewDiePie would be
Alright,
mad.
let's get the barrels.
Are we all making stuff?
I need Flint, Tetsuda, and Gil. Make sure I'm gonna make this check with disadvantage, and everyone's make a normal check.
I will, but I have guidance, Matt.
Can I give Hendrick advantage
How?
with by helping him?
No,
try
because
to
you're
hide?
also hiding. Unless
Yeah.
you want to not hide and help him hide.
Okay.
No, natural one.
So now that is a 8, but I'm gonna roll a
Jacob, you
d4
didn't
now,
roll
right,
for
Matt?
me.
What?
I don't see
Yeah, I
you.
rolled
rolling.
Oh, I accidentally rolled in Resdom Fan Club because that's where my character sheet is.
You're
Can I
fine.
roll?
You're fine.
Can I roll in
You're
here?
fine. Roll in here.
Yeah.
That's better. That's a
That's a
14. I got. Oh, let me pull out the sheet. Hold on. Where did it go?
Man, I got 12 total.
All right.
That's not bad
Tetsuya.
for you.
With my
Bam.
guy.
Not awesome as far as I go, but
Oh, really awesome.
Perfect.
4 plus what?
Mediocre checks.
4 plus 2, so 6.
Alright, in this case, I'll say as you move in, you stumble over some of the barrels, but some of the better hiders, including
Athellor.
no, Flint, help you hide successfully. Not Athellor, you did really bad. Yeah, so yeah, Athellor and Flint and even Eskra help you hide as you manage to all get out of the sight of the golem. As everyone except Tetsuda did succeed. So
Guidance is awesome.
this brings us. So yeah,
Flint
the stone
says.
golem moves past, and you now find a bit of an opening where the stone golems aren't really patrolling the area, if not for only a short time, and all that's left is the dragon.
Alright.
I like your plan.
Who's going for what? We doing it?
But before we do
I don't
it,
know. I don't know if we can get in cells. We should explore the area, go down those other paths. I think we need to find that button.
I think we need to find the warden and
hey, Eskra.
effectively dispatch of him.
Well, we need to move fast. There's not a lot of time.
Alright.
Before we go, wait, Eskra, do you still have that sentence? Maybe we can. We're pretty good at looking for things. Did you split up maybe? And then...
I'm better at looking for things than you.
We have lots of people who are very good at looking for things.
That's what I'm saying. You want to split up?
So I'm gonna.
Never mind, ignore it.
Yeah, I'd say
Of course, you're plus
now
1.
is the time where maybe if you want to do that distraction, make a noise down a different hallway than the one we're heading to, or whatever.
Alright. Would that be? That would be
A minor illusion.
At this point,
Well-
Akola will say to you, Eskra, before we go, he says, he's going to point the second level, one of the side ones, and one of the symbols. I'm pretty sure that's it.
What is it?
Ah, shit.
Oh, that's for you.
Don't get tunnel vision now, we need. Right, we're gonna go. Oh, can I make a perception check? No, I'm just gonna do minor illusion, or like a cabinet falling, and like.
Hey, Matt, can I ask you a question about guys real
Yeah.
quick?
I'll just make a sound falling down the opposite hallway as the one we're going.
Which,
Matt, can I
what
ask
do you
you a
mean by
question
that?
about
Which hallway are you going down?
Okay.
So
which
I think we're just gonna directly rotate. Let's say like left one hall, since you said it was like kind of a crossroads,
You're
right?
But in the middle of that crossroads is a dragon.
It's true.
So I will need new stealth checks against the dragon.
Right. So I
Okay.
think the stealth.
I mean, is there any way to even approach this area without the dragon being alerted?
The only way is the way back you can. You have to move through the dragon. Any other way is not the way you can.
Are we just?
Well, then we have like no say in this. Do the illusion thing and distract it.
Yep, doing the illusion thing.
What are we discussing as again?
It's
We're just guards, right?
Noble order guards,
Yep.
yes.
Nah, we can't. We can say we're lost. Worst comes to worst.
all like 7 of us.
No, we were on a field trip.
So
we all
he's-
went
so
to the
you're-
vending
you're-
machine.
You're gonna do that thing?
Yep.
Can I, Matt? Guidance just says ability checks, but I'm not smart. Does that count for what he's doing right now, or no?
Well,
Right?
I don't know what he's. I mean, Carson said what he's gonna do right now. Matt hasn't like acknowledged it yet, so I don't know what we're doing.
Can I like
I'm
pat him on the back and give him
Kind of
guidance?
waiting for you guys to stop talking.
Can I give him
Okay,
a
perfect.
D4 already? Or
You can give guidance to anyone you want, AJ.
will it help him with this?
With the minor illusion, no, that's just a thing he's gonna do.
Then I like guidance.
It would help like stealth.
Hey, what's the range on minor illusion?
Oh, I know.
30
I gave it myself.
30 feet. That's not far enough to reach one of the hallways.
But with guidance.
I actually have,
No.
I actually have this one, so I can measure it out. Yeah, the other hallway entrance is about 70 feet from where you are right now. Maybe 60.
I like
Oh,
how
no.
you that's reassuring.
That's
that
good.
he has
That's
it.
good to hear.
Great.
Well, I mean, it is a worthwhile consideration. Thank you very much.
Is it 120 feet or less?
Yes, that's 60.
It's 60 feet for that fucking.
Do you want to run ahead, maybe stealthily, and do it?
You are really sneaky if you wanna test it.
And I can give you a little bit of guidance.
All right, I'm gonna do.
So
I give-
you go out on your own first,
Here's guidance.
and then try and do it to clear a path for us because you're so sneaky.
Hendrick's gonna
Okay.
scratch his head and he's gonna be like, "What?" He's gonna like turn to. He's gonna turn to Akola. Is that his name?
Akola.
Akola. It's like, would you know how, say, the dragon would respond to one guard coming out? Would it be hostile?
Well, the only people who ever come through here are the stone golems and Dobrun.
Ah, I see.
Well, how tall are those stone golems, you think?
They would be considered one size larger than you based on my patented size scaling. It's in my book.
And you're 4 foot, aren't you?
He has like a scouter.
Okay.
We gotta start making moves, man. So to do stuff.
Fucking. Yeah, I'll greater invisibility myself, then go sneakily.
You can't illusion and invisibility at the same time.
Here,
Just so you remember
Yeah,
that.
you can.
I'm gonna give you guidance.
They're both
Minor
concentration.
illusion
Oh yeah, minor
is not
illusion, not
concentration.
concentration. Fuck.
Go Carson.
Carson, I'm gonna give you guidance.
Go, Carson.
Alright, Carson, make a stealth check with advantage as you try to slip into the room.
All right. Yeah. Nice.
Guidance if you want to use it.
What does guidance do for that?
Add a
D4 to any ability check.
Nice.
You know, I know they have a big passive perception, so fine.
Hey, told you.
Hey.
As you slip into the room and dart through, the sound echoing, the dragon seems to turn. Essentially, as it turns its whole body to swivel over and look around to see it, allowing you to swiftly move past.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go to the hallway.
As it
that-
swivels its whole body, one of its eyes does pass over all of you, and as it does, you notice that the eye is kind of like black, where the other one is glowing blue.
Oh, okay. So, I'm gonna get to the hallway where that it's not looking at. One of the hallways it's not looking at.
Alright, yeah, you're in the hallway, left hallway.
Okay, I will. Is no one else going there?
I thought the plan was you go illusion the other one, then go back to where we're trying to actually go.
Yes. So,
Yeah, I illusioned that hallway that he's looking at right now, and I'm in a different hallway.
Oh, okay. I wasn't understanding the communication. Then yes, I will go.
Yes, I will also go. I think we
And
Oh.
I as well, I assume.
Okay, then I need everyone to make a stealth check because of the
I give myself
because of
guidance.
the direction the dragon is looking. You all have advantage.
Go us.
Yes, this is what we look for.
Oh, 8.
Alright, so that is 16.
People with heavy armor just don't have.
Yeah, it's
advantage.
normal roll.
Yeah, it's just flat.
It's a normal roll.
Yep.
It's a normal roll. So
29.
16, baby. Guys,
18.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Not natural.
So,
We will see what happens.
Where's Gills?
This might be bad.
Maybe. We can
as
practice.
you all dash through the room, your feet moving through, the dragon's head swivels around and it faces.
Yeah.
the face of you.
Yep.
We all
So the
breathe
dragon
into
is now
his
looking at all of
coffee.
you.
Athellor is
I'll
still
say
invisible.
say Eskra made it to like the other hallway, and as you turn, you see the dragon now looking at all of your companions.
I'll
This is
hold-
Athellor is invisible.
I'll hold
He's
the hand up.
invisible.
You're
He's not
fine
looking at
too,
us.
man.
You're
It's
good.
everyone else.
Oh, okay.
I'll hold the hand up, and for everyone to just stay calm and not look suspicious. And I'm going to try to get everyone together. I'm gonna go in the front and start marching down the hallway.
I'll lead. I'll follow.
Looking
I will
like we're
march.
supposed to be there.
Okay, make a deception check with disadvantage.
Do I care?
Why
All
disadvantage?
of us are just Jacob.
Just Jacob.
Why
No one, he did say no one comes down here.
Here, Jacob. Can I give you? Would that help? If I give him guidance, does that help him with that?
Yes, it does. Do it.
Do it.
Give you
Just do it.
guidance, buddy.
I don't-
Why?
Okay, but keep in mind that's visible spellcasting.
I'm just patting him on the back. You know?
But it's gonna glow. Yeah, it's visible spellcasting.
It's
Might piss it off. So, and also you wouldn't know that he's trying to make an ability check right now the way you would when people are walking up to stealth.
Then I won't do it.
In my head, that wouldn't work, but that's me.
Okay, I'm confused. Why do I have this? I'm just not supposed to be here in general.
Because it's a very hard sell.
Okay,
I
I'm-
can't give you
well, you
guidance.
I am going to use flame advantage.
Alright, make a perception check.
14.
I'll just make a roll. That's how I'll do this.
What is stone dragon insight?
Like to see what giant dragon insight check is like.
It says insight check.
The dragon watches you go, its eye lingering on you. And slowly it turns around and returns to a sitting position as you all make your way out.
Wow.
God, Jacob.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
Okay,
Wait, are
okay.
you serious?
Yeah.
We're on patrol.
Oh, what's your roll?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
no!
That means not great.
Unless it just signaled Dobrun, one of those.
Okay.
Well, we're going anyway.
You know,
Watching
we're
you.
not dead. We're not fighting a dragon.
I would like to explore this new area that I have access to.
Yeah, Athellor will also look around for like a little vault or Dobrun.
Alright, as you all
I'm just looking for anything interesting.
As
I
you
look for a
all
place.
slip down this hallway, you find yourselves moving through the prison. Eventually, I'll just describe the whole hallway if that helps. As you move your way through, this hallway leads to a smaller chamber eventually, where you find food being served, or where it would normally be served. Right now, the chamber is essentially empty. It's a large stone chamber with a couple of stone benches, very simple in nature. There's a sort of side area off to the side. You move through that room, you come across essentially a hallway that consists of a series of doors, each one labeled with the same runic symbol you don't really understand. And eventually that hallway leads back to the main room.
It's through like another one of the passes. Is it like a?
It's
like
a curving hallway. So
Yeah, so it goes out one and then comes out another one.
yes.
Okay.
So these two are linked.
And there are runically marked. Are they doors or are they just
They are the same as the other doors. They're slid into like the stone around them. They aren't.
So they
really-
can't be like opened normally.
Yes.
Well,
And there's no seeing into them.
No.
So how many doors are there in here?
4.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is just for completeness' sake, I'll try and do a slightly cleaner sweep of that lunch area. See if there's anything.
All right, make a perception check.
Oh. Let's get a perception check. 24.
All right, not too much of note. There's the tables. Some of them are kind of marked. There's clear signs of scuffles here. The stone golems are a little more prevalent in this room, so you try to stay out. The only thing of note is you eventually make it to a sign carved in that is in common that says breakfast. It says breakfast, eggs, 8 a.m. And Akola kind of looks at it as you pass and he kind of frowns. He's like, huh, I thought it was at 10. And you move fast.
Okay.
Damn.
I hope that doesn't come into play in the story later.
Damn. Do I have a vague conception of what time it is right now, just out of curiosity?
It's past
Past 10.
If breakfast is up, that means it's sometime in the night.
Okay.
Does anyone have anything that they can, for lack of better words, sheep rock with or something,
am I near you? In this conversation?
Yeah, I mean, we're all here.
We're all together.
Yeah, I was confused about what's going on. I have guidance.
Have you heard about guidance?
No, I have guiding bolt.
Oh.
To open doors with that are made of stone.
Oh, I have stone. I have what's it called? Stone
Shape.
Yeah, stone shape.
Maybe you can shape it into a door.
What level of spell is stone shape, AJ?
4.
Level
How
4.
many of those do you have left?
None. I have 2 level 5s though.
So keep that
It's
in
really that much. I have thaumaturgy. If that would help.
Right. So...
Or if you want to bust it open, I can give you a little bit of guidance
Some guidance.
on how to bust open the door.
I mean, we have some strong folk who can just try and like
Stuff
make
true.
it happen.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll look at Tetsuda also.
I can. Yeah.
Right, this is your time to shine. I'll make a distraction.
I can fix the door if you break it though, because I have mending.
So.
Can mending fix big doors?
No, it can fix a foot of a thing.
Yes, I can
1
fix
foot.
A foot of the door.
I keep
Yeah.
on doing it though because it's a cantrip.
Oh yeah, you're right. I guess.
I mean, it repairs things. Yeah.
It does
I
take
mean,
a
yeah,
minute
okay.
to cast. So you'd be there for a little while. The only thing.
All right, so
So who's breaking this door?
who's breaking that door?
What kind of? That would be a strength check, wouldn't it? Or an athletics?
Maybe even an attack roll. Depends on how you guys do
Oh,
it.
an attack roll. Yeah.
So,
If you try and like pry it open, that'd be a strength thing. If you try and bust through it, that'd be an attack.
okay, so my thinking is I'm gonna make a falling sound over to the hallway from where we came. With minor illusion again.
Did you like at the same time? Try
At the
coordinate.
same time that you're like trying to pry it or bust it open.
Also, Matt, one more question.
Mhm.
Are these doors like outlined? Do they have like a?
Yeah, there's like a That's like a
So
big-
it looks like if you were to break it, you could, if you were like somewhat careful about it, you could kind of snap it at certain parts because there's like less stone there, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay, try and do that.
Okay, so aim for the weak spots.
Yeah, and just try and like
What are you hitting it with?
just try and yank it or push it. Just try and like muscle it out.
While Tester is doing this, there's another big noise coming from somewhere else, right?
So
Yes.
Is it me?
What are you
Or
hitting
is
it
Brady?
with, Tetsu?
Huh?
What are you hitting it with?
You want a hammer, Tetsuda? I have a hammer.
I assume like elbow is how you usually go about, like shoulder the door open is how.
Yeah, you give it like you're trying to bust through a normal door, but with two giant people.
Yeah, I would be better if it were like pulling it or prying it, but this is not that.
I don't think you can get like grip on it.
Yeah,
unless
no.
you can get grip on it, but I doubt it.
I feel like the hammer would be a good idea actually.
Give the hammer back. That's all I say.
Well, I'd say first try and just like
Yeah.
same time shoulder it. Try
You
and
want to put some wear and tear on your nice hammer?
So what rolls are you making?
Which door are you
Ability
opening?
check.
What?
Which door are you opening?
Like
first one.
Closest to like where we are.
So, I need both of you to make attack rolls.
Both
I
of
make a
us?
sound as soon as
Guidance
I
can
know
help
it
with that,
at
right?
impact.
No, it's not an ability check.
Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to use guidance. I like guidance.
Me
Hendrick
too?
Also.
Yep.
That's just a D20?
Yeah, it's roll d20.
Sugar.
Okay, here we go, guys. Okay.
As both of you slam against the door with all of your weight, it doesn't seem to budge.
The hammer doesn't seem so bad, does it?
I suppose we could try that.
Maybe try it with the hammer.
Here's my hammer.
Who's taking it?
I'll
Okay.
put the hammer.
Who has better dexterity? Right? Isn't that how?
Dexterity?
It's a strength hammer.
Oh, I have
but,
plus 5 strength.
+9.
I'll give it.
No,
That's not true.
it's the same for both of you. +5 strength also for you, Tori. Just +9.
Then
to
here-
hit.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind. I was
here, you
looking
know
at my
what?
fucking save. Never mind. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
I do actually have 2 hammers.
I guess.
Oh,
either
sure.
of us could.
He does have 2 hammers. So you guys.
Let's just do the same thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
big hammers.
Well, it's hammers this
I'll give my warhammer to Hendrick.
Oh, thank you, sir.
+6 on attacks and a 1d8 plus.
It's not. No, it changes on what his stuff is.
Oh, well then
It's
there's
just,
the warhammer.
It's just a big. Matt knows what it
I
is.
need both
and
of
then
you to roll
to
attack
Tasuna,
rolls.
I have a +1 warhammer.
It's not. It doesn't matter if it's +1 because she doesn't have time to like attune. Well,
You don't need to attune to.
Yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, it does still.
Well, awesome.
I will give Bardic inspiration.
They have already rolled.
I was saying it as Brady rolled.
Too bad. Bang bang, bounces off the wall for both of you.
Try it again.
Could we try it again?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's be honest. Eventually, it's gonna open. So, dang,
okay.
it takes about, based on those rolls, we'll say it takes you, however, about like 15 minutes. And as the wall eventually busts down, you do hear the noise of stone golems approaching to see what's going on.
How do I like carry 2 hammers now?
I will make a really loud noise down the other hallway, and then I'll run back.
Give my hammer back.
Make a deception check.
Deception check.
Go, Cars.
Oh, AJ, looks like you can't hold 2 hammers anymore, asshole.
I can't, but I like holding.
Or it's
He's been doing it.
The noise is more accurate than anything I've ever heard. Now, Flint, as you think about can I hold 2 hammers, it looks like now you can't by questioning
I thought I was just holding on to my
questioning
hammer
the
like a
word
bag.
of God. You have afflicted
I
yourself
thought
with a
I had
terrible.
it.
Well,
You must
well,
now
nice
leave
job,
one of
AJ.
the hammers behind. Everyone else, this applies to no one else. AJ has to leave one of the hammers behind now.
Wait, man, I thought I had a bag I put it in. That's why.
No, apparently you don't.
Eredin
still have the bag
had
of
the
holding?
bag, actually.
It's not too far fetched for him to carry 2 hammers.
I mean, Matt knows that. AJ made a thing of it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I'm carrying like a loose flail and an extra rapier on me at the moment. Like,
You do
You
not
might need
question
one of
reality, or reality will question back.
Alright, fine. I won't question it. Just give my 2
It
hammers.
knows
back.
you do
Man,
not.
I have that hammer for sentimental
I am
sake.
sticking by this now.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Alright, let's just move on.
Let's
We're
go.
going in the room.
God.
We walk through door. Dear
that
God.
hammer from the president.
Flint, take this hammer.
AJ,
Yo, Obama.
I'll let you keep the hammer if you're willing to take psychic damage from peering behind the curtain.
I won't, Matt, but I'll give you a nice Subway gift card.
Hammer's gone. If you ever try to use it again, your character instantly takes 10d10 psychic damage.
Alright,
Oh,
What
10d10.
was even the thing AJ said?
He just asked why he could carry 2 hammers.
How can I carry 2?
Ah,
That's all.
I shoulder Hendrick. Somebody's in a mood.
I am so mad right now.
God is mad.
Alright, anyway, we're through this door. Is there another door?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're in this room
Athellor's
now.
deception is really effective. You find yourself in the room. Okay. The room you find yourself in, as you look a little deeper, kind of peering past the stone, is what is essentially a sort of small office.
Ooh.
There's a
Perception.
large wooden desk in the middle of it, a few lights hang around it, a large sort of stone elephant head hanging over the desk, a large, nice leather chair, and a pretty nice sort of shaggy rug, alongside a cabinet with just some random assorted junk on it. You don't really recognize
Wait,
it.
this is Dobrun's true office.
That's quite the nice wooden chair he has there. Can I?
Oh, you
Can I-
think we could sell it?
No, we do not. It stays here because it belongs to him.
Can I?
What's that, Flint? And then
I
he,
said it belongs to him.
What is it, Jacob?
then he points at
What
the
is it,
big
Jacob?
door.
I just want to see if I'm in the room.
You're in the room.
Okay.
Okay. So you said there's. I'm sorry. I was. My brain just ate shit.
Cabinets in the back of the room, sort of shelves holding different assorted various trinkets and junk. A large, nice wooden desk, a stone elephant head hanging over it on the back wall, and a nice leather wooden chair.
Can I see if there's anything of money value in here?
You want to make a perception check to look for anything of money value? Sure.
Is the stone head Dobrun's head?
Dobrun, no!
No, like was it like a statue of Dobrun's head?
Not really,
Oh.
just an elephant.
Okay. I was going to make a comment about how he is egotistical, but that's dumb dream.
That's racist now.
Yeah, it is. I take 10d10 racist damage.
There's some.
Damn, that's a lot of
There's a lot of like sort of like construction in the room. A lot of the walls have kind of like shifted back a little and clearly been dug out in weird ways. But besides that, I'm not gonna see anything of value.
Man,
I'm gonna whisper to Hendrick, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, you wanna see if there's anything hidden in here, in it?"
Why not?
Big
Hear that?
button.
My awesome passive perception.
I have an idea.
Hendrick is gonna bring in his bottom lip, and he's gonna go. Okay.
Eskra has an idea that I want to try
So
something.
now you're going to look for anything hidden.
What's your idea, Eskra?
What's your idea?
That big elephant head. Is it like hanging on a thing, hanging from the wall?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Can I move the elephant head?
You can like, as you approach it, you could theoretically maybe like pull it down.
Hey,
Trunk.
this is a strong
Can
message.
I like lever
gonna-
one of its tusks?
I'm gonna try to do that.
All right, make a strength check.
Vandalization.
So I grab it and I tug on it a little bit, and it doesn't like
feels a
easily
little
get-
crusty, but you can feel something.
Trusty.
All right. Immediately, like trying to yank on it, and it like not really giving. I'll just be like,
Would you like me to try?
big. You're big. Yes, big.
Is
Go.
is it like how high would I have to reach, man?
You can just get it. It's
Okay, okay, I'll just get it. Strength check again, though.
strength check.
Okay, here I go. Oh,
That's pretty.
It's not that
Better
difficult.
than
As you
better than
grab
I
it,
would've
you pull. It's like you hear the sound of stone shifting as you pull it, and it sort of locks into place. And you watch this behind you on the wall. It opens up.
Oh.
There's a little,
what opens up?
wait, what happened?
inside you find this just massive room filled with stuff. Like there are swords, daggers, bows, quivers, stones, jewels, and
The
necklaces.
Dobrun vault.
Like if there's like capes, mats.
Athellor will
Stuff like
immediately
that.
go to the jewels.
There's stuff everywhere.
Well, isn't that?
I'll go
Funny.
over to Akola. I'll say, "You see your books in here?"
Oh, yes. That's I'm gonna get. I forgot. Oh, fuck, he's a snake. I'm going to get it right now, sucker. And he's
Good-
gonna
good
run
for
in
you.
and start searching for his book. As he does,
Hey.
he kind of, stuff in the room is kind of shifting. As they're deep beneath everything, there's this kind of rumbling.
I thought I wouldn't stay in there for
Is
too
there
long.
somebody-
That was a trap. I knew it.
Can Athellor grab some jewels?
You're just like the guy from Indiana Jones.
As you grab the
just-
jewels, you grab them.
like
and,
mage
and then
hand.
like it stops.
Says
and
Flint.
then it stops, and then it rumbles again. Then it rumbles again. Same. every
Gag,
time.
I don't think it's good.
Is this as he's touching it?
No, it's just happening.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna mage hand some jewels. Pocket them.
Hey,
Look for Midas and Eredin stuff. What the big sword, Elestro.
I would recognize it, so can I look for that?
Yeah, it's not that hard. As you start searching through, the stuff goes flying. As vibrating beneath everything is a lustry currently sheathed.
Oh, no.
Oh, can I pick up a lustry?
Yes.
Thank God. Oh, that sword is moving very violently.
Grab
Yeah.
him.
unsheath him.
I unsheath the lustry.
My word!
Jesus.
I've been in that thing for far too long. My hilarious quips, they've all been sheathed.
I go over to Alessia. I'll go, "Shh, we're doing a jailbreak."
My word! Fine.
Oh,
Fine.
good heavens.
I will quiet my pontifications for the time being.
Can I put you back in your sheath?
Where is
can say-
Eredin? Last I saw him,
We're trying to
He's in
prison
jail.
break him, so be
Is he?
quiet.
last I
know that.
saw him, he found himself in quite a non-living situation.
Is he dead?
Oh goodness.
You okay?
As I can recall, yes.
Oh dear.
And maybe we're not trying to prison break him. Sorry, man.
Oh.
No,
Damn
he
it! You
can't.
got my hopes up. Eredin was the only
No.
chance I had.
I'm
No.
sure he's okay
Do
somewhere.
you know how many times I liked him? Lots is what I was going to say.
Hendrick will walk over and pat the tip of his blade and say, "I'm sure you'll find other chances."
No,
with the sword."
there's
Wait,
trust me. There's no one else.
Oh,
Wait, guys.
oh
Do you
dear.
think maybe try and send Eredin to see if he responds?
If we can
He's no
find his
longer in the
body somewhere, I'm sure we can get him back up and running.
No,
There's
but
contract. look for his body.
But we don't know. Maybe he's missing. We don't know. Maybe try sending him.
And I know where his body would have been. Dobrun definitely took it somewhere, so it might be here.
Sure, you should try and send him to see if he responds.
That seems like a good idea.
What level is sending?
Sending is
yes.
level 3.
He's kissing the book.
Okay, I'm going.
So maybe you don't bust more spell slots.
Well, I have a pearl power that can give me that level 3 spell slot back instantly.
You might want to use that for something else, innit?
But it's good to know if he's alive.
How many third level slots do you have left?
We'll find out when we find him.
3. Well, we don't know where he is.
Jeez.
He's dead.
We don't know if it's worth finding him.
Why would you send a dead
Well, you
person?
can try it.
It's to check if he's still alive or if he's unconscious.
Perhaps Dobrun revived
But
him
like,
in order
if
to
he
keep him in
fails, and
custody.
you don't know if he's dead or if he's just unconscious, right? So it's really worthless.
Well, if he's unconscious when he wakes up, he can send me.
Wow.
And that's how we knew that.
I was talking, and we all started talking about something. What's going on?
Sorry.
We're trying to figure out the Eredin deal.
Oh, well, do that. Go. Do your thing or whatever. Do it now. Do it.
Alright, Sword wants it.
You find out that Eredin's alive. Eredin says, "Hey, it's me. I'm alive."
No,
Good calling.
Miss
Eredin's
Illustrious,
alive.
guys.
I'm sure.
Guys, Eredin's alive. Eskra, it was.
Alright, you can send it if you want. You can do it.
Oh, okay. Eredin, it's me, Flint. Of course. Are you alive and well? Where are you? Describe it. Please.
Oh, peace. That's a hip
As
term.
you're
I like
sitting
it.
in the jail cell, belly full of this disgusting slime that you were fed, Eredin, you receive a sending message.
I am alive, not well, dead, not dead again. I miss Illustrious. It's cold.
Poor kid, he's alone and alive. Oh.
Can only Flint hear the message?
Yeah, yes, that's what you heard from me.
Oh.
He's alive.
He's alive.
We need to find him before he dies again.
Oh, that's good.
I don't exactly have that many
What we're
chances
trying
with
to
this.
do.
He said that he died and then became alive, and he misses you, Illustrious.
So I'm gonna check the
Well,
room
it's good
for
for him.
something else. I'm gonna check the room for something else.
And man, I'm gonna use a
Do I
broad
see anything in there? Just thinking back to like what I knew my friends had, like how Akola has his spell book and stuff. Do I see anything of
Yeah,
theirs?
That's not too hard. There's a red leather-bound quiver that Kara talked about like near constantly, and her crossbow, which is also magic. There's
Grab those for her.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Anything Midas?
Dora just used daggers. You can't really pick them out. Your memory's not that good, but there are daggers in the room. And for the most part, if not daggers, they just punched. So she doesn't necessarily.
Man, anything of Midas's?
How awkward would it be if Midas's gloves were sitting there?
Oh no!
The grand, as he called it, the grand axe of your friend. What's his name? Where the fuck is this? Oh, I was over here. Give me 1 second.
Jeff.
And some of this stuff I'm gonna need to. It's gonna be big. I'm gonna need to hand it off to other people. But like cumulatively, we can probably carry
the
this.
Grand Axe, glorious weapon of the warrior Augur, is also in the room. It's hard to forget about that one.
I see.
So, how many jewels? Is it enough jewels to get them out of the criminal underbelly?
Well, no.
No?
Yeah.
Matt, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Shoot.
It's not enough?
Nope. Said that.
Athellor will look at
Just because it's funny to me.
The amount, I'm not gonna worry too much about how much they're worth, because the amount of money Athellor and Hendrick don't really matter, as long as it only matters whether or not it's enough or not to escape the criminal underworld, which it's not.
I'm going to go to Gil and I'm gonna say, should we stop?
Matt,
them?
did you see the DM?
Yeah, it is.
I will grab that.
And there's also a rapier, but that's just for the other guy.
I'm gonna say to Gil, should we
sure.
stop them? This is kind of stealing, right?
Well, I'm taking back things.
Not
that
you.
belong
I'm
to
talking
me.
about a fellow or the people I don't trust.
I'm taking back what I deserve to you.
You didn't hear what I said. Whisper it.
While I am picking up my friend's stuff, I will, loose kind of just grab if I see like a cool something pretty on the floor, I'll just grab things.
Yes, now she's dealing.
I mean, I would.
As they're debating, Hendrick's gonna take a big ostrich step between them.
Unless Flint is gonna call Eskra on everything she picks up. I don't know if she has to.
Oh, I'm not gonna call Eskra. Won't be calling out.
Then yeah,
Actually,
Eskra, you
what
can
does he
probably
say?
make about like 500 gold from all that.
Sick.
What does Gil say to me, Gil?
He says, honestly, I'm just concerned with getting out of here as fast as possible.
Where's that? We need to find Eredin now.
But there's still.
That does need to
The
happen.
task has been done. The thing's gotten. Where is Eredin?
Yes.
Okay.
Priorities.
And there's nothing else that looks especially cool in that room?
Not really.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna, before we leave, there's nothing else in this room other than all that shit, I'd assume.
Oh, and all of Midas' stuff, obviously.
All of Midas's and Eredin's things.
His gloves are not in there. He still has them.
I'll make sure I grab their stuff and make sure that they have that.
And I want to check the nice cabinet, like the nice drawer, the desk, like the drawers of that. See if there's anything in there from the last room.
Yeah, okay. As you search through, it's generally paperwork, correspondence with the noble order, some correspondence with some names you don't recognize. You might be able to make some use of it.
I'll hold on to it.
Alright.
Not the normal noble order stuff, but the other weird stuff that looks off.
Okay. So,
Dobrun paperwork.
will carve in with a dagger that he found on the floor his initials, AL.
So,
God,
Matt, I'm not going to write down all that a million things I just picked up, because I'm just going to give them to people as I get back to them. So,
alright, come on now. We're wasting time.
yeah, we got to move. Let's go.
We can go.
We know where the big button is that sets him free.
Do we know?
What?
Wait.
Have you seen a big button?
A big button. What wasteful witchcraft is that? Let's go find Eredin.
Well, the big button is to let Eredin go.
Yes.
I know where
Probably.
he is. It's not a problem.
Where is
Oh,
he?
okay.
I just sort of do. It's just kind of how it works. We have a
Oh,
deal.
Okay, can you
lead
lead
him,
us to
but in
him?
a stealthy manner.
He's this way, he says, and who's holding him?
I am.
Your arm gets pulled in one direction.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Should we
Okay,
check?
guess we
follow
just went-
suit.
let's go.
Should we check the rest of these doors first?
I'm following
Oh,
suit.
I'd put my money on the buttons being behind one of these. I'll be honest.
Yep. We will do that then.
So I think we are gonna try and
Same shtick with the minor.
similar situation, trying to beef open another door. See if we can do it a little more efficiently this time.
I'll just have you guys make checks.
To see like to
Yes.
see how fast we can do it.
So you should just make an attack roll.
Yeah, I'm
Attack.
doing the same thing with the deception checks.
okay.
I can do it. Does it need to be a strength thing? It seems like it would need to be a
It's a
strength,
strength
thing.
thing.
It's breaking stuff.
No.
Alright, so that's
14 is pretty good.
Yeah. So yeah, it takes you a bit. Tetsuda is doing more work than Hendrick in this case.
Oh.
Eventually, you manage to both break down each of the doors, getting what's inside of each of them. You do take a fair amount of time, though, and eventually you get the suspicion that there might be some awareness of what you're doing. You can just kind of tell that the hallway is unusually quiet.
All right, Gil is gonna.
Anyway, for the most part, the three rooms themselves are unfortunately rather mundane beyond Dobrun's office. There's a small storage room filled with crates, and as you look through it, not a lot is really special in there, nothing really worth stealing. Same with the next room, which is mostly just storage for different varieties, where the first one is mostly just storage for the different foods and materials all we needed around the prison. The next one is just excavation supplies, extra stone, furnaces, pickaxes, drills, that sort of thing. Maybe even like a large platinum drill or something, but who would need that? And then the only other thing in the room, the final room is just the kitchen, where things are prepared, which appears to be for the most part automated by a few sort of like large blue lights and stone constructs that don't seem to really perceive you.
So nothing of super note.
Nope.
Okay, then we're going to stealth. You said we get a sense that there's like that
The
they
hallway
might
has
like
just
they might
been
be
unusual-
onto us.
it's been unusually quiet.
All right, I'm gonna try and be extra sneaky
Oh, I mean, no, never mind.
and
You have
kind of.
busted open 4 doors.
Yes.
I'm gonna peek my head around some corners and try and get a sense for where things are.
Can I get eyes on
There's still a
golem.
few golems patrolling, but not as many. And then the stone dragon still sleeps in the middle of the main room.
And nothing extra.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one hallway left, right?
That's true.
Are we still on the bottom floor?
Yeah. Are there more paths on the top floors, or is it just
It's just
cell?
that's it. It's just the cells.
Oh, okay.
So the other hallway is that where we came from?
Yes.
Hmm.
So there's one hall we haven't gone through yet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we gotta, right?
Do we?
Yes.
We're here for our friends.
I want to.
Maybe someone can watch outside. Listen,
Next tournament is in like.
I think the
we're gonna hit.
the shorter the stealthier people should go on in, and clunkier should stay back.
If we're gonna hit that button, then I think we should make it clear right now who's comfortable with that and who's not, and maybe consider splitting up. Maybe getting Midas and Eredin first.
What does the button do again? The button.
I'd like to find the button. If people
This
feel
is stupid.
off, they can.
Eredin is of great importance to many prophetic prophecies. He must be saved at any cost, by any means. Release all the prisoners.
No wait.
I don't know Midas, but it seems like you're prioritizing the other kid more.
The
to me.
undead are a destructive menace that can only be defeated through my magnificence. No boundary is worth crossing. No villain is too pure to murder. In the pursuit of reclaiming him.
Can you chief him, Tasuda?
And most
I
importantly,
think he might have a say.
we must go with great haste.
Do you think you can listen?
I have a question.
Throw me, and I shall vanquish the gateway myself.
I think we need to be quiet. Can you lower your voice?
Lower my voice. At a time
Really?
like
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna. Okay.
That's
Chief.
Truffalic pand.
Chief.
Poor guy. Eskra, does the button
I
release
feel
all
like he's gonna be mad at me for that.
So
doesn't
he
matter.
could probably still hear us.
Eskra, does the button release all prisoners?
Allegedly.
Then we should not press it.
Yeah.
Why did we decide to bring this guy with us when we're doing crime?
It actually releases all Dobrun. Ooh, it's a twist.
every cell contains Dobrun.
Look, I don't think it's a good idea.
Think of it as the law of equivalent exchange. Eredin is more important than all of the prisoners combined.
But how is that equivalent exchange though?
Actually, they're equal. I changed my mind.
Confused with what you said.
I think that's sort of agreed.
I hear the sheath making noises, and I'll just. Can I just take this from you for a second?
Yeah, you can.
She like hucks it.
And I'll find a nice little corner. And since it's like a leather sheath, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, this won't really be that loud, and I'll just kind of hit him against a wall. Now be quiet, or I'll do it again.
Alright, gang.
Oh, he's mocking you.
And I'll hand it back to Tetsuya.
I'll be honest with you right now. I am willing to look past some things you're doing right now because I understand.
That's very good to hear.
However,
Let's get moving.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore him and start walking.
I promised my granddaughter that I would not release everyone in this prison, and that's exactly what we're playing.
Well, then I'll press the button. You won't have to worry about it.
No, I will.
You could say we dumped you.
It's called being accomplished.
Then leave.
Flint,
I will not leave.
Don't worry. When we hit the button, I'm
I'll
sure
keep
the
all
dragon will
the
kill some of them. Okay.
Well, Mr. Flint, what do you think your friends are more important than your moral beliefs?
I think they're important, yes, but I think releasing all these people there must be other ways. There are always other ways. Crime is not always the answer, and I think you should learn that.
Do you really want to fight a dragon by yourself?
Situation. If you were
Well,
learning
you
that,
know-
would be in this-
Well, I see. You got three choices. A, we fight the dragon by yourself. B, you leave. Or C, you just let us do it.
What?
You heard me. Did I stutter?
No, you
I don't
didn't.
His accent is quite thick. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pull Flint aside. I'm gonna say, Flint, are we leaving? What's the plan here?
We cannot leave them behind. They're part of our team. I'm just not very happy with my team right now.
But it would seem to me that you. Oh, you're pulled aside. Never mind.
I'm not really
Still,
like.
I don't know how we can
I
work
didn't
with
really. You guys can hear that.
I don't know how.
Well, is he still gonna say it?
Yeah. Go on. We're
It
waiting.
would. It would appear.
Henry.
It would appear to me that you need to make a decision.
Thank you.
Do you want to
Continue.
I
leave,
know that.
or do you want to stay? It has come down to one or the other in my eyes.
I'll come over to Flint. I'll say, listen, I get the things that are important to you are important to you. Because the things that are important to me are important to me. It's been, what, 5 years? I don't know. But I'm getting my friends out of here.
I'm not against.
And I see no other means of doing it.
A little more.
All right.
Releasing everybody.
It's a little more than 5 years.
That's so irresponsible.
All right. We'll do it. But if we get caught, some of you charismatic people had better come up with a pretty good lie that'll get me and Flint out of here.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not worried about getting
Well,
out
listen.
of here.
I went and I hit the button, and you guys had no idea what I was doing. You just wanted to get our friends out.
Fair enough.
It's lying.
Now let's go. And I'll look over to the little man. I'll say, that thing you did last time worked out pretty well. Try that again.
I'll do that again.
I'm gonna go to skill.
Are you gonna bust another greater invis?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Alright, make a stealth check with advantage as the dragon's head swings around.
I hate these people so much.
Jesus
You
Christ.
manage to slip past without the dragon noticing, and you're in the other hallway.
I think that means he's also going to do the minor illusion.
Yeah, I did the
thing
minor
again.
illusion thing.
So now I don't know if everyone's going to do it, but I at least I'm going to try and book it across, get there, explore that area. I have a sneaking suspicion it's dangerous in there, so I do ask, like, hey guys, if you could come, that would be appreciated. And then I will go.
Okay, I'll follow.
Alright, you find your way deeper into the compound. Yes.
Food's here, so
Alright,
whenever you want to take a break, come on up.
Oh, jeez.
As you continue deeper into the compound, you weave between hallways, and you eventually come to a large auditorium. It's pretty simple. There's a few places for people to sit, a large sort of stage at the front. It's almost like an announcement deck, and that's about it. There's not really very much to note in this room.
There's not more stuff back here.
It's really just a pathway straight to this room.
Alright,
I want to explore this room
Yeah.
for hidden
Go ahead, make a perception check.
shenanigans.
Can I help him do that?
Sure.
I will make
Go
it
both of you.
Really so supportive.
21.
As you search your way through, this room appears pretty barren.
Can we say Brady help them and give them double advantage?
Okay. There's nothing here.
It's worth mentioning something.
Who is this?
This is Akola. I don't
Yes.
know where the Avilisol switch is. I don't even know if it's real. Door is the one that set that, and if we're being honest, it's unlikely he'd ever want to press it. So he probably wouldn't put it in a very orthodox place. I should note that Akola, as he speaks, now at his side is another, like, sort of like, he has a familiar. It's basically a snake, but it has a human head.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's strange.
I mean, have I seen this guy before?
Yes, it sort of has like weird, like button eyes.
Oh. I see you got him back.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, I did
think it's on the dragon.
I did just have that thought as well.
Is the dragon's the other eye, is that bandaged?
No,
You said it was black.
it's just black. Yeah.
It's just black.
Right. So I'm gonna. Am I still in greater invisibility?
No, it's a minute.
Fucking.
Okay, here's where
Don't
we're
wanna
gonna
waste
here's
that one.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Because I'm gonna mage hand that and try to touch it.
Where is going back to that room?
I think so. I don't know if I mean we're gonna go back to kind of the hallway alcove cusp of this last path because I didn't see anything out here.
All right. Yeah, you return.
Okay.
What's
So,
the range on Mage Hand?
30 feet.
30 feet. So how close is the dragon's like other eye?
About like let me think. Probably give or take
It's clicking.
I would say it's me second thing.
Fucking.
You can probably you'd have to step into the room a little, but you could probably reach it. with mage
Okay,
hand.
without making a stealth check.
No, you still have to make a stealth check.
Okay.
I'll say to him, it seems like that might be kind of a blind spot. It doesn't look like he can see through it. So you might want to stay on that side of him, if you can, when approaching. See if that helps.
So I'm gonna give myself a bardic inspiration,
Can't.
and then I'm gonna.
Can't.
I'm not gonna give myself a bardic inspiration.
What are you doing?
I'm making a stealth check.
Alright.
Where?
And you're staying on the sign of Light Eye?
Yeah.
Yep.
Make a stealth check with advantage.
Yes.
Nice.
It's
Nice.
a natural
Okay.
20.
Okay.
and a natural 19.
I'm glad it was with advantage.
You do manage to slip over past, and as you release your mage hand, a spectral hand appears, and slowly you press in the dragon's eye. And as you do, there's this resounding and as it happens, the dragon suddenly swivels around, and as its eyes lock onto you, all of the doors to all of the cells open as one.
How did we come to this conclusion?
So, as all of the cell doors open, Eredin, you step out. As you do, the woman cloaked in red next to you steps out. And once again, you see a bit of fire burning from beneath the hood.
Alright, Sparky, let's go.
For the purposes of this, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Was I there?
Eredin
No,
too?
it's a chase. It's a chase.
It's a chase.
It's a chase.
I don't know if I'd call it a chase. I think this is technically combat.
It's technically combat, but the dragon only is kind of doing stuff, and Matt has a million guys who just came out of rooms.
So
No,
let's.
it's a chase.
I'm gonna need I'm gonna need Brady and Carson to roll for both of their characters. You're both on 1 health. I'd say that you have alerted 2 of the stone golems that make their way into the room as things begin.
Oh, sick.
I'm gonna roll initiative, and then I'm gonna pee if that's good with everyone.
Okay.
It's not good.
Ooh, that's really good. 26.
Alright, I'm just gonna act with a lot of things going at once. Okay, 25 to 20.
Sully got a 26.
Mhm.
Athellor got a 23.
Alright.
That's it.
I think so.
Tori, what's your dex?
My total is 18.
Okay.
Where the fuck? Oh, there's Athellor. 23.
That's plus 4.
Okay. I need 15 to 20.
Midas got a 15.
Midas got a 15.
Tori got a 18.
Thank you, not Tori.
Yeah, thanks, Carson. What?
Well, let's be fair, you didn't
I'm
say
back. Is everything good?
Alright, 10 to 15.
No. Not me.
5 to 10.
No, I got a 6 actually. Sorry.
Hendrick got an 8.
6, 8.
Six.
Flint.
I got 16.
Okay. Then we're gonna start with
Eredin got a
Eskra. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I see people start walking out of cells.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay.
They all look a bit confused, kind of shielding their eyes a bit from the light, and as they see the dragon, chaos begins to brew as the dragon's eye starts flickering around the room.
Okay, I see the people you've marked. Are there more people than this?
There are more people than this.
Combat?
Those are that matter.
Yeah, I was wondering if there were people who were
Where's
like
Gil?
just
I should
running
be next to
around
Gil.
causing chaos.
Where's Gil? I should be next to Gil.
He's right.
So
I guess you could
remaining, trying to remain hidden, as I kind of was trying to be before.
Move here, though.
Who am I close enough that I can see that I have like the stuff of on me?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 27.
You can see essentially everyone whose stuff you have, including a figure who kind of steps out next to Eredin. The fire now burning away at the top of the hood, with these kind of like flickering silver eyes, and her eyes kind of flicker down to you, and there's just kind of a odd look, as though she's just confused for a second.
Okay, and am I close enough to reach her and Eredin? If I, bonus action dash and whatnot?
Over there. Yeah.
When you
So
get
I'll-
to Aaron, he'll say, "Oh, you finally came for me."
I'll run over, and I'll just kind of... Can I say I have a lustry on me? We're pretty loose.
Tatsuda
pretty
has a
fast.
lustry. We decided.
Tatsuda has a lustry, okay.
Can I see him go? Can I see her going and toss a
Throw
lustry?
him.
That's a whole thing. Tatsuda has a lustry.
Tatsuda has a lustry. Do I have his Eredin's other shit?
Yes.
Okay, I'll give Eredin his other shit. Which, whatever else was in your treasure section, it's that.
Wand of Wonder.
Yep. And then I'll just walk up to Kara and just say, Eskra looks like... You don't often see Eskra look like nervous, but she looks kind of nervous. And she'll say, "Hey, sorry it took me so long."
She kisses you hard.
Yes.
Just on the lips.
No.
Full on in front of Eredin.
Oh, yeah.
And as she pulls off you, she smiles. You kind of feel like her breath on your face. This took you long enough, didn't it? And when
I'm glad you're not mad. Here, take this.
she already has it.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
So at this point,
Okay,
she
and
takes
I'd assume
out her
that's
quiver.
my action to do that.
Yeah. She takes out her quiver, and as you're doing that, she begins looking through it to make sure all of the arrows are there. As you look at them, each of them is kind of glowing gold with different odd runic symbols emblazoned on it.
And then I'm gonna find a nice little cozy location to hide and not be seen by this huge dragon still.
Okay.
Eredin is just shocked that you didn't even hug him.
Alright.
Eredin is sitting there wide-eyed.
That brings us to Athellor. It's really
Nice.
So Athellor is gonna look at Hendrick and he's gonna say, "All right, now's the time," and then he's gonna start climbing up the stairs to get as close as possible to the fucking.
Well, there isn't really a staircase up to it, so you're gonna have to fix something about that.
Okay.
It's ladders.
But there isn't even a ladder like up to the chandelier, if that makes sense.
Oh, I see.
What's the biggest thing I can polymorph? That
Giant
fly?
eagle.
The chandelier is above the dragon, right?
Yes.
How far, roughly?
300 feet.
Holy shit.
Alright,
Okay.
so I'm gonna look at Hendrick, and Athellor is gonna say, "All right, I think you know what to do." And he's gonna give you a bardic inspiration as a bonus action, and he's gonna turn you into a giant eagle.
Cacaw, as they say,
Alright, he says that. He's a giant eagle with a monocle.
And then I will use my movement speed.
I
Don't
changed
run
your
into the
position.
stone golem.
You're probably like, there, next to Athellor.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
You know what I mean.
run.
Run
I'm
away.
gonna try to hide.
Where?
Oh no! Why do I always do that?
You are already action and bonus action though, so
Yeah,
you
I know.
can't
I'm
hide.
just gonna like go over here for cover.
What's his
cover.
bonus
Oh,
Cover from this big dragon.
yeah. I'll do that.
Okay, that brings us to Tatsuda.
Go Tatsuda.
As you take your turn, you feel the idea.
Okay.
Now, take me to him, woman!
Okay.
Could she throw it to them?
He's very aggressive. You're not really feeling it. He's not very, very polite, but no, what can you do?
He's not very polite. Okay. Which one's Eredin? How far am I?
I got my hands open in a catching motion.
Oh, okay. But am I close enough to throw it? But I'm trying to gather here.
Like javelin it.
Yeah, you can just make a dexterity check.
Okay.
And then can I dexterity check to try and catch it, to try and assist if hers is kind of bad?
Yeah, sure. That works.
Oh, it's a 12.
Oh, come
That's
on.
actually not terrible.
Is it a 12?
Go for it.
Yeah, it is a 12.
12,
If it's straight
12.
dex, yes.
It's a 12, I know.
And then should I dex check to try and catch
Yes, that works.
it? 14.
I'll say it kind of bounces in your hands a few times. You do manage to get your grip on it, and you now have it.
And okay. Yeah. I don't know if I can just kind of half pass it to Eredin.
You can hold it out, but he can't really get it until his turn.
Okay, I'll just be holding it at him.
Okay. A lot of NPC actions now happen now, so I'm gonna skip over it. A half-orc barrels onto the fields. He's kind of looking around.
You mean a full orc?
First one's racist.
That's true. He's a full orc. You're right. Good call. Yeah, he goes,
Hammerthorn's brother.
Where is my armor? He says in a booming voice that everyone hears. Meanwhile, alongside Midas, a little bird kind of flickers out, kind of looks over at the dragon, and kind of looks at it, and it says, "Ah, yes, my dragon!" in Dobrun's voice, before ducking past it and moving towards the ladders. Kara is going to step out onto the field, staring at the dragon below, her eyes kind of locked onto it, just kind of smile a bit. And she's going to look at you, Eskra, and says, "So this, are we killing it, or are we just leaving?"
I'm not sure yet.
Alright.
Depends on what happens.
Then she is going to say, I like to assume. She's going to take out her crossbow, load a bolt that's kind of flickering with yellow energy, and she's going to point at it. Don't worry, I got plenty of dragon ones. And she's going to take a shot at it. I'll say only one of them is going to be the golden arrow, which will be the first one, so she'll take 3 shots at the dragon. Take the second 2 there. Alright, so the first one is a 30, which hits, the second one is a crit, and the third one is a 23, so she hits all of them. Yeah. And those are all sharpshooter, and I'll say 2 of them are the... Yeah. So it has to make 2 constitution saving throws, which it is going to succeed on one, fail on the other, but it's going to make a legendary resistance on the one that it failed, so it succeeds on both, although one of them's a crit. So that's going to be...
Those would never be arrows of slaying. Who would do that?
Sorry.
It's fine. It's a lot of damage, I assume. Also, just out of curiosity, what kind of crossbow is it? A heavy crossbow?
It's a hand crossbow. She has a shield in the other hand.
Okay, yeah.
Which you got, because I didn't forget it when you got it. 128 damage.
That's
so
my
she
girl.
Just shoots it 3 times, and there's just these massive yellow sparks of energy as something drives straight into the neck of the dragon, and it lets out this kind of like crumpled screech as its eyes flicker up to the 3 of you.
I'll just like put my hands on my hips and be like, okay, yeah, no, we can handle that.
And that was her turn, which is gonna bring us to Midas.
Okay. Before the cell doors open, Midas is going to be scowling at the floor.
What about this guy?
And as they do...
What guy?
I just see this guy, like, over here looming.
Oh, it's him! I forgot it. He's gonna dash out, see the dragon, and go back in. It's a fleeting figure of a dark elven man with a golden tooth. Also, I just realized that Akola didn't take his turn, so really quick, before Midas goes, he's going to step out, hold out his hands, and you watch as a massive pink energy field surrounds the dragon and snaps down on it. The dragon is going to attempt to save with a 13, which does not save as it gets synaptic struck. There's going to be 28 points of dragon damage.
Dragon damage.
And is now afflicted by the synaptic evil point beam. Okay. That's gonna bring us to Hendrick. Nope, Midas, sorry. Ooh.
That's okay.
Going crazy.
Midas is gonna glance up and see that the cells are open, and because he is shackled to the inside of the cell, he's just gonna yell, "Is anybody out there? It's Midas, I'm in here."
When they put you
this
back
is
in,
me.
they didn't actually shackle you back to the wall. You're just in shackles.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run out. And I'm gonna see the dragon and say, "Oh," and I'm gonna scan for anyone else I know.
I wave at you.
A lot of people you know.
Yeah,
A lot of
he
people.
still does make a perception check based on the volume of people.
Okay. There is like an implied lot of people there.
Totally would know Athellor, by the way. Just saying.
I doubt that.
I really doubt that.
Ouch.
Anywho, perception time.
Not a very good room.
Yeah.
I'll say you see most of the people of worth in the room that you know.
I'm in the criminal underworld too, so I would know you, I guess.
I guess if you want. Yeah.
Athellor waves at his best friend.
Okay, let's not get crazy.
Meant
That is
like
good
time,
acquaintance.
maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna see that people I know are here. And would I see who has my stuff? Like, would I see my stuff?
It's me standing all the way over here, I think.
Oh boy. Okay.
You can go. There are 2 dragons.
Oh no!
And
You,
whoa.
I can't delete the bottom. Just pretend that's not there.
you can go really fast though.
I can. I will not. I will. Actually, wait. I can't control Midas. Is that?
Sorry, you have the boots of speed though, right? Oh no, you don't. It's a good
I don't, cause yeah,
Good
they
point.
were taken.
You can go really fast, like normally though.
I
anyway.
can though. Yeah, I will. I guess I couldn't cast many spells with my shackles, could I?
Yeah, you can get if you have 150 feet, you can get to like here if you want by dashing and bonus action dashing.
Okay, I will do exactly that. Actually.
So you just dash.
I am
over
also, I am also holding Midas' things at him.
You run over just in time for the dragon, who.
And
now
could I also? Oh wait, no, I dashed twice.
Yeah, the dragon, now distracted by Kara, to fly into the air. The stone wings now taking it on level with you 3. As a torrent of colds blasts out from its mouth towards the 3 of you. I need you all to make dex saves.
Me too.
Yes.
Finally,
It's just a
something
massive
I'm good at.
cone of colds, but not the spell.
This is a
Oh,
dex
it's con.
save.
It's con.
Oh,
What?
Has to do
Oh,
this too.
that's the lame one.
if only Yvonne were here to make a con save.
So, Kara's just gonna pull out her shield and duck behind it. That doesn't work out for her too well in this case, though, so she's gonna get hit by it.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I got
Wait,
a 16.
Eredin 2.
Is this magic?
Eredin 2. It is magic.
Do
Oh,
I
no,
have
it's not.
advantage?
It's a breath weapon.
Okay.
Funny thing,
Check it.
Eredin doesn't have a lustry in his hand, so he's gonna use the shield spell.
The solid
Is that-
point, although
is
it is
that-
not
is that-
it is not
It
an
is not
attack
an
roll, it's a
attack.
saving- Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Eredin's on 1. I'm
Yeah,
realizing.
okay.
I just-
That's all.
Regardless, Eskra and Kara take 68 points of cold damage.
Do I succeed too?
Yeah, but well, no, you don't succeed.
No.
But it doesn't matter for you. So
Does
that's
it not?
68 points of cold damage because it's 68, and you're on 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what he meant. Midas will
Okay.
flop to the floor dead. Well, not dead, but yeah.
And that wasn't a dex save, so I don't do the cool
You do
rogue
not,
thing.
unfortunately.
Okay.
All right, dragon.
Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have
This
ran
brings
all
us
the
to
way over
Hendrick.
to where he is aggroed.
So Midas
And that's just his turn, right?
Hey, how are they on
Hendrick, you're
1?
up.
Didn't they long rest and stuff?
No, we couldn't. That was.
We already
that's-
talked about
Oh,
this.
okay.
Hendrick, you're
Oh,
up.
you can't? Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I want a healing word or something. I don't know. Crazy.
Especially, I'm not going to now.
Anyway, this is
Hendrick.
gonna move.
It moves there.
Comes into our zone over here.
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
This is a
Landing on
disaster.
Someone else get its attention,
Hendrick, you're up.
please.
God,
Hendrick.
You're a big
Hendrick,
eagle, by
yeah.
the way.
Hendrick will put his eagle eyes on the chandelier and swoop up to it.
All right, well, it's a 300 feet up, and your fly speed is 80, so you can get halfway there.
Can I eagle dash? Is that a thing?
Yes, that by eagle dashing, you can get halfway there.
Also, you have
Ah.
a bardic inspiration I gave it to you at the beginning of my turn.
Okay, good to know. But I can't really do anything with that with my dash, so
Not
I'll just
yet.
dash.
All right, Gil, you're up.
Alright. So is the dragon, which it's this one, yeah?
Yes.
And is it in the air currently?
It's on like the 2nd level.
Damn it! How do I get up there?
There's a ladders. I
Where?
should have marked them right there. I'm gonna make green rectangles. See the green rectangles? Those are the ladders.
Okay. I will bonus action. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, can I? The degree to which I cannot get to this dragon at all.
Yeah.
All right. I guess. Can I just start? Can I? Would it be an action to try and grab its attention and get it to come fight me?
Just make a. You could like try to do that with some kind of check.
Yeah, I just want to start like screaming and like banging my sword against
Hey.
like some of the bars and
Make
trying to
a-
get its attention.
Make a
Hey,
persuasion
big bitch
check
asshole.
with disadvantage.
Yep.
Disadvantage because
13.
of flame disadvantage.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
say
13.
that as you do that, the dragon's attention seems locked on the person who did 100 damage to it in one turn, tragically.
No.
Okay, well, I'll also bonus action dash over here.
Alright, there we go. That brings us to Flint.
Alright, before I do anything, do I know which one is you said that all the doors were slammed. Are they made out of stone?
Yes, they're open now.
They're all open now?
Yeah.
Oh, who opened
Help!
How would you not know that?
them? I thought they all closed. That's why we're all trapped here.
No, all of the cells open.
No, I meant doors, as in exits.
No, they're open too. Just what do you want to do, man?
Okay. You just run away.
This is awesome. I can't believe.
The conflict here is that all our friends are unconscious and we're inside a dragon.
Slowly? Thank you for that. I know they're unconscious, Dumbo.
Yep.
Where are they? I don't know where they are on the map. Though.
Up here.
There's so many people here. Okay, healing word can only get so far.
It's a good point.
60 feet. No. Okay, I'll move a little closer.
They're also up, is the problem. And also, you can't really see Eredin. You can see Midas.
Okay, so, but they're up, so can I, like, how close can I get?
Well, first off, you'd have to dash. And if you got to, like, here, next to Gil, then you could theoretically heal Midas. But that would be it.
Oh,
That would be good, though.
oh yes, please.
Word Midas.
What level?
Level 1, man.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Yeah.
gonna work.
Roll D4.
1d4. Congrats.
You have 7 health,
7. I'll
Midas.
say these two stone golems are kind of too
Nice.
distracted with the crowd to really engage with you. This brings us to Eskra.
It's my turn? Is it a bonus action to feed someone a healing potion?
That is an action. Bonus action to use it yourself.
Well, I have a mechanic for this, so I will go over. I will go over to. I'll go. Jeez, and my buddy Eredin, whose name I forgot for a second there. I'll use my action to feed him a healing potion, and then
Nice.
hand him a lustry,
Yeah, I missed you, Illustri.
and then I'll go over and I'll give Midas his stuff,
Oh, thank you, Eskra.
Alright.
and then I will action surge
How much do I get back, by the way?
and stab this big dragon.
2d4 plus 2, just roll it while he's doing this. Make your attack roll, Sully. You have,
I think it's just flat.
Kara is in range with you, so you would have sneak attack if it hits.
I don't. I do sneak attack
Oh,
stuff
right,
anyway.
yeah.
I hit you with my big sword. Oh,
Yo, that's gonna miss.
hey,
Slides
but
it.
hey,
As you look at Kara's beautiful silver eyes and her hair flowing in the darkness, it's impossible to look at the dragon as you miss it.
three on the clock, and I'll say to Kara, run away, and I will go this way out of this dragon's like direct fuck you range. And I'll duck into this room. And what did I call this guy again?
That's the Gilded Shiv.
Oh, hey, what's up? I don't know if I found any. I have his rapier, right?
Yeah, he'll snatch it from you.
And I'll pat him on the back and I'll say, "Come on, go fuck up that dragon." And then I will bonus action hide in that room.
All right.
So I will make a stealth
Athellor?
check. Just... Hey,
Fellow.
I think I'm hidden. I don't know.
So I can move.
Gotta keep this moving.
Yep. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, you're there. What do you want to do?
Who is that in front of me, by the way?
Tatsuda.
Okay. I am going to Fuck it, right? I'll use my wand of fireballs on that guy at 9th level, leaving me with 1 slot.
Just
Go.
one really big fireball.
Go, Athellor,
Presumably in a place
Oh
to where it
shit,
will
would
hit
that
us.
deal damage to the boys?
You can.
Well, I mean, you can just
aim
position it.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll position it so it doesn't hit the boys or
Huh.
anyone else.
It
The game.
fails the save with an 11.
Oh, it fails to save?
So a ninth
So that's
level fireball.
14d6, yes?
Holy shit! Wow.
Sounds right.
Oh boy. Alright, get rolling.
Go boy.
Go
Go with Athellor,
plus
yeah.
anything?
No, it's firewall, just straight.
52.
Still
52
not as good
damage.
as Kara, but you know.
it's the intro.
Alright, Tetsuda, you're up.
Oh, okay.
As massive
Um,
fire rains over you, and you hear shouting from the cells nearby. What do you want to do?
Really fun.
Oh,
Bonus
flying.
action
Is this
giving
dragon?
Tatsuda a bunch.
Dragon's about 30 feet up in the second level.
What I was going to ask,
You cut out.
Are you?
hit and then run away.
What did you ask?
Does this dragon have special big boy range that's more than normal range so that I can't hit him and run away without eating
It has
opportunity
really
attack?
long claws and a tail, so you imagine
okay.
it might.
Alright, then I'll
Also, I
have to
gave
deal
you,
with it then.
bonus.
I click my little heels and I go up there.
You can flutter up.
Yeah,
You want to
plus
flank with
D10.
Kara?
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I will flank with Kara.
Technically
Plus
threatens
D10
melee.
to an attack. Roll.
To
Sure.
get advantage on this.
Doing the Great
Uh,
Weapon Master.
Yes, with the Great Weapon Master.
Also plus D10.
1. Also plus D10.
On
Is it
one of
plus-
them if you want.
One of them, yes.
Yeah, so the one that is
Okay.
going to fail. Yeah.
So the alright, we're at it then. So
Cool.
the one that's going to fail ends up being a 19, which misses, but the
Oh.
25 hits.
Okay. There's the damage.
That's going to be 5, 15, 22 points of damage.
Ah, shit.
Which brings us back to Kara's turn.
I'm embarrassed
who,
by doing that much damage.
continuing
but
to
I'm
stand in front of the dragon, just kind of smiles. I waited far too long to run away at this. He's gonna load 3 more arrows into the bow and take 3 shots at its face. Which does not affect her. Actually, she takes 4 shots in a turn. I'm stupid. So that's gonna be this
Damn.
many.
We're not complaining.
Is that a crossbow expert?
That's another
Things.
crit. And 2 hits, although one of them missed this time.
Are any of them the special arrows?
They were all the special arrows. She has a lot of the dragon ones.
Fuck.
Go, Eskra's
It
girlfriend.
makes 3 Constitution saving throws, gets 2 natural ones.
Oh my god.
So it can only legendary resist the first one for taking full damage on the crit one, and saving on the last one. So that's going to be. Oh, I'm gonna roll some damage really quick.
It's typing up a storm.
Look at him go.
Shit. 109.
Oh wow.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
She takes 2 shots, one to the rib, one that shatters part of its neck as the rocks just start falling next to you, Athellor, and the next one shoots its good eye right there. It just kind of rears back in pain. That brings us to the other people, I guess. I guess Mr. Shiv will pop out. He'll run over and make his attack roll.
Does
That
she
misses.
say?
He
Does-
disengages and runs back away.
Does it miss?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does she say a cool line when that happens, like "ice to meet you"?
No, she doesn't talk at all.
Oh, well, if I go
Augur
up there
takes
with her, I'm
30
just gonna
feet
go,
out.
Like, you're really awesome.
Augur
As I-
walks 30 feet out into the room. Just, has anyone seen my armor? And that's all he says.
Was his armor in there?
I have it.
Kara, Dor is gonna run to the other side of the room, skittering back underneath the hallway, and say, "Ah, my shoe!" as she does, distracting the dragon momentarily. That brings us to Midas.
Okay. I probably can't attack very well since I'm shackled. So
Right.
I will run.
It's true, you and Eredin,
I'll-
being new and not spirit broken yet, are still shackled.
So can I cast spells or no?
I'll say you can do all that. I can say you can cast spells and attack with disadvantage, if that's fair.
That's fair enough. I'm going to go into this cell and hide. And
Okay.
I guess I will make a stealth check now.
Go for it. You are hidden.
Alright. And now I will try to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter
What's
with
the
Magic
joke?
Ambush. Oh. Oh, I haven't played Midas in a while. Okay, because he was in jail so long, he's kind of rusty, so he's gonna say, like, someday I imagine a scenario where a chicken can cross a road without his motives being questioned.
The dragon, being out of legendaries, since having rolled a natural 1, is going to look over at that. Rock spitting out of its mouth. It just collapses on the ground.
Midas is gonna nod and say, I've still got it.
Yeah, I can only imagine the weird cat coughing. The laugh would be like that.
Yeah, again, stones just flying out of its mouth onto the ground. Its good eye just sort of leaking this frost energy everywhere. At the end on its turn, it will make a wisdom save and recover, getting back up. But that is its whole turn. That brings us to Hendrick.
Hendrick is going to persist with the chandelier grabbing.
Alright, you can make it up to the chandelier on this turn. What do you want to do?
Well, I would like to grab it, Matt.
How?
Is it structured so I would have
hanging
a better
from,
grip?
silver
Is it like
chain.
hanging by a chain?
Yeah, hanging from a silver chain.
Okay. All right. Should I grab it with my beak or my talons?
Talons.
Talons. I'm gonna try to grab it with talons at like the ends of it.
As you try to grab onto it, wrapping around it with your talons, make a eagle-based strength check.
Let me check eagle.
Eagle has +3. Just check.
Plus 3. Yeah.
You
okay.
have bardic inspiration.
Sure,
Okay.
you have that.
I'll use that
And flame
on
advantage.
this. Is it just D20 plus 3, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use flame advantage here, if that's all right.
Okay.
Actually, What does bardic inspiration gives me? +10, right?
Plus
Or
10.
D10.
D10, yes.
D10. Okay.
You might not need it.
Also, it's a Hendrick flame advantage.
What does that mean?
So that means it won't be for Midas, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
No,
I'm,
it's both characters.
I'm gonna do the flame advantage. Okay. Yeah.
That was a good move. You gotta roll the other one.
Ooh,
Oh,
roll the
jeez.
D10.
I'm going to bardic inspiration to my 8.
No, you should do it to the 1.
Okay, here's a D10.
As you attempt to pull against the chandelier, you start pulling, and eventually your force pulls it off. But as you attempt to keep grabbing onto it, you start to fall with the chandelier with you.
I actually have to go now.
Okay.
So you can play for me.
Gilius sees the dragon, and he's like, uh-oh, and he runs up here, and he's gonna make... Let me see. Yeah, he can... Sure, why not? And he'll make 2 big swings at it.
Too big, hit it with his sword attacks.
One of them misses, one of them hits. He'll make it a level 100 Divine Smite. And
Holy
it has
shit.
Sneak attack. This is the most powerful attack in the game.
All trades.
Oh, he does
Oh
deal
my God.
35 points of damage on it.
Goddamn.
Okay, that brings us to Flint.
No, wait. Right? Yeah? Yeah.
That's what I said.
Would I know if this thing can take radiant and fire damage?
I took fire damage earlier.
It would suck. It would suck if like Hendrick died and the chandelier broke.
Alright, so I'm going to cast Flame Strike on the dragon before it can't hit anybody else.
You kind of oriented at like its ass. Put it like above where Carson's guy is.
So it doesn't hit anybody but the dragon.
Go for it.
What do you think, Matt? You like that?
That works. Sure.
Alright, I do it.
Dragon makes a dex check.
Come on,
It gets
fail.
a 15.
It fails.
Shit!
So it doesn't have as good dex as the other one. If it did, that would have succeeded.
So that's 46, right, Matt?
You just roll 86, man.
Fuck off.
Well, now I won't. Now it's 100. No, minus 100.
Oh,
It gets 100
H,
health back.
you just dug yourself a deeper hole, man.
Alright, that is 30 points of damage on the dragon. As you hold out your hands, there's this pillar of energy that explodes on the dragon, and you watch as it's now sort of dug deeper into the ground. It's starting to look very worn and torn. This brings us...
You know, Matt?
What?
I'm going to spiritual weapon, and I'm going to make it full on him.
Okay, make a stack of papers attack, plus 11. That misses. Eskra.
It misses?
Eskra's back?
That misses.
Wait, what about Eredin?
Where's my frog, Matt?
I guess I don't have you on here. Sure, take
I
your turn
rolled
now.
a 2.
Oh, you go now.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Get your
Eldritch Blast at the guy. Right?
Alright, make an attack roll.
You get 2.
Yeah, not good.
You have 2 shoots. You have 2
Oh.
shots.
2 shots.
Oh, right.
21 misses.
That's ancient dragons.
Then Wand of Wonder.
Alright, roll
Nice.
D100.
Hopefully this will go well.
I love Brady's color commentary sometimes.
Yeah.
You casted Detect Thoughts on a target you chose. Well, the
What is-
target was...
What's this dragon thinking of
What
that?
is this
It makes a wisdom saving throw.
Like the Gibby thing.
It fails. It's still
Nice.
thinking about the joke.
Yes.
Eskra, you're up.
Good. I'm up.
Good joke.
You could just feel it drifting through. Reading his thoughts is kind of like sliding your hand against pebbles. Just kind of feels weird.
I will slip on around here, next to Kara, and I go, damn, fuck, man, that was good. And then I will stab this dragon with advantage because I hid last round.
Go for it.
Okay.
Go for AJ.
20.
Yay, I get it.
Go for AJ.
4, I
Hits.
think. Hits? Okay. D8. 46.
Whoa.
16 plus
Plus
16.
9? Oh, why plus 6?
I don't know why my brain did that. I don't know.
21
yes,
plus
plus
9 is 30. So you take out your dagger and you slam it into the side, and part of the rock chunks fall onto the ground next to you. Athellor, you are now up.
I'll shoot. I do want to run away after
yeah,
that.
sorry.
I'll shoot her a thumbs up. Be like, good job. Run away.
So after he's gonna see Hendrick Eagle Man falling down with his monocle, and he's gonna play a little tune, and he's gonna say, "Oi, you can do it. Just catch yourself in it. You're a big eagle."
As Hendrick
So,
falls, he will say various funny things like, "Oh, good heavens!"
So what are you doing? What are you doing, Carson?
I gave him Bardic Inspiration.
All right. And you have your action.
And I do have an action.
Thank you, Carson. By the way.
I will fucking, I guess, can I try to catch him with my mage? No.
No.
That's
Too bad you don't have
I
like,
don't
some
know.
kind of like big hand spell. It's tragic.
I don't.
steroided mage arm.
I know. I'm commenting on it.
Yeah.
Just because there is a funny spell that does exactly this.
I guess I will play a small but very sad tune. And it's gonna be a shatter on the dragon. Actually, yeah, no, it will be a shatter.
What level?
Why won't it show me what?
This is awesome. Daria doesn't even play her guitar.
Out.
I'll put
Brady
it
cuts
on,
deep.
I'll put it on 5th level.
Okay, 5th level.
Damn. You show this dragon what for?
It's a 26.
That succeeds.
Takes half as
Damn.
much, although since it is made of stone... Oh, it has disadvantage because it's made of stone.
Hey.
It gets a 1. This dragon is
Wow.
not rolling as well as the other one did. So that's going to
Notice
be the full 5d8.
The hell one.
As he hits it, Athellor is gonna say, "Oi, that's what you get when you mess with the Lickspittle."
Oh.
Alright, that brings us back
It was
around
like- it was
to
late.
Tatsuda.
It's me?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm back.
Also, I
Um,
gave.
There's a dragon in
Hendrick
front of you.
another
Part of it has been broken off by Eskra, another part shattered by Athellor, and now it's just slowly turned with its back to you, its tail kind of wagging in the air. You see it behind you,
Huh.
just kind of stare at it behind you. Its odd
Okay.
stone form, its eye still sparking, is partially looking towards you.
Okay. I will just make 2 more. Is Kara gone? Can I not
She's
flank
still
with her
there.
anymore?
You still have advantage.
She's still there. I can still flank with her.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll do the same thing again.
Two
Still great weapon master.
huge
Okay.
master, huge
Two
weapon
attacks
master
advantage.
attack.
Huge weapon master.
Oh,
That's first attack.
Yep,
Yay.
both are gonna hit it.
Yay!
The 22, just hitting. And then the 7 we doubled with 14, plus 6 is 20, 40, 54 points of damage. First strike you
Better.
slash across its back, cutting off its tail. The second strike you bring it in the air just as the dragon turns, and you stab it through the eye, causing the form to break as its head crumbles off and the dragon crumbles in front of you. Kara just sort of still standing there looking at it fall. And she just kind of snickers again.
You get rid of the other dragon, Matt? It's fucking...
And as the dragon now crumbles in front of you, all of you staring at it, gonna take a break.
And Hendrick
here.
goes, oh!
Oh, that's a good point. We have to solve this situation. Hendrick, what do you do?
I gave you a bardic inspiration, by the way.
I will say, and then try to pull it up with my. I'll try to pull it up again as I
Hendrick
fall.
is spiraling
Because I'm still
down to
cool,
earth,
right?
but you have disadvantage.
I will flap my wings
But
hard.
I did give you a bardic
So
inspiration.
make
Yes, you
a
did.
strength check with disadvantage with your bardic inspiration.
Okay, Eagle strength check with disadvantage, bardic inspiration time. Hopefully this is bigger than a 13. Okay.
Now roll your d10.
D10 onto that.
You're pulling up with all your bird might, and as you do, the chandelier is swooping down. Just as it does, you see the dragon fall, and you do a corkscrew, just barely pulling up the chandelier now hanging above Athellor, and it bathes him in beautiful blue light.
Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, that's just terrific.
He says,
I dropped
but it
my
comes out as
inspiration.
squawking hilariously. As you see
Yeah,
that,
as-
everyone laughs as thousands of criminals make their way through the walls, and you can feel the earth around you beginning to rumble. Which is where we're gonna take our break. Sorry we ran long there.
That.
It's it's fine.
I listened to the last minute. What happened?
We fucked that dragon.
That's
Mostly
all right.
Kara.
Dragon
Mostly Kara fucked that
Oh,
dragon.
I wonder
Oh my
how
god.
much longer that would have
Really, I
taken.
loved her. Why? What did Kara do?
Well, she there were two.
Over,
She did
over 200 damage on 2 turns.
What?
The what?
The
Athellor and
cartoon.
Hendrick? No.
No.
Yeah. Oh, that's racist.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
You say no. No. Yep.
Alright, then as you all stand in the chambers of the underground prison, sorry, the massive stone dragon, now just a pile of rubble in front of you, blue lights begin flashing in the room as stone golems begin making their way in. Hundreds of criminals, or of some sort, begin filing out of the room, making their way into the many halls as the earth around you begins to rumble. And you...
Do I have time to go give him his armor that he's been begging for so desperately?
Where is his
At this
armor?
point, the large orcish form appears, climbing up the ladders, and he stands, now staring at you, and his eyes squint. I want my armor.
Hey, here you go.
He takes his armor. As he straps it on, it's filled with spikes. As he flexes, he kind of growls. Finally! Time to reclaim my honor. And he's going to jump in and punch one of the stone golems in the face.
Okay, he's just going for it.
Okay, Zuko, I say that.
Alright, is everyone restored? Does everyone have all their
Nice
shit back?
Avatar reference.
I don't know if I picked up any stuff for Dora, but I do that also.
Dora doesn't really use too much. She kind of walks over to you and says, "Ow! Go!"
Alright, let's go.
That works. Let's leave.
Okay.
We're gonna boogie on out of here. I think. I'll grab Kara by the arm and go. Come on, we gotta go.
This is fine.
Hendrick will shove Athellor onto his
begins
shoulder.
walking forward, a bit strolling. You wouldn't happen to know if Dobrun's around here, would you? Wouldn't mind putting one between his eyes.
I could find
I don't know if he's around. Maybe.
She kind of
But,
looks at Dor. Do you know where he is? And Dor just kind of looks at her. Where? Over? No. She looks exactly. She does not. Yes. Well, that's disappointing. You have a way out of here. I assume you have some sort of hideout around in the area.
We have a big tunnel, and Akola made a little house for us, so...
Yes, and
You
we
should be
should
set.
get going. Akola says, yes, yes, yes. Well, if there's not going to be any fun, I suppose we could make our leave. In terms of leaving, what is your plan? As you all kind of move in this area, Stone Golem is moving in.
There was the huge tunnel we came in through.
Yeah, I was
That
about
leads
to
to a
say.
sort of labyrinth.
It's true, but now that we're going this way, the labyrinth is kind of splitting out like in the direction that we're coming from, right? So it will be easier to navigate back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we go.
So
Yeah,
we're
we'll
just
go out that way.
Athellor and Hendrick. Athellor's just trying to try and help.
Is Hendrick still in huge bird form?
No, he's
No,
not.
he's not. He's not.
How are you
Okay.
guys carrying the chandelier? Is my other question.
I would just be trying to huck it along, I guess.
Yeah, I'll motion it to like maybe help him with that.
Motion at who?
That would be very appreciated.
I'm giving you
Alright.
guidance to help you lift it.
Okay, I need you both to make strength checks to see how successfully you carry the chandelier.
I'll also help.
Can I give them bardic inspiration?
You can give
Through
one
the
of them.
two of us, this should be
I'll
a
give
cinch.
Henrik a bardic
I'll
inspiration.
give Tatsuda guidance.
It's a
Oh,
two.
I'll help
It is
them
kind of a
too.
two-person thing, Jacob.
Sorry, I gave you guidance.
Plus D10, Brady.
Okay, let's
Sorry,
see.
1d4.
14
Hey.
is my total.
12.
Great.
14 and 12.
I'll say
Not bad.
you get it up there, although there's a few times where you kind of scrape the chandelier against the side of the wall and some of the crystals kind of break a little.
Oh,
And then
Can I try to
can
use
mend that.
mending on them?
oh, good heavens.
I can mend those for you.
Yeah, I
I
wanna
kind of
mend
gotta walk and mend.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk and mend.
I think I kind of have to stop for mending. Also, mending can't really repair something that valuable.
Okay.
It's mostly
Well,
if you
it's
look, it's mostly listed as a broken chain link, 2 halves, or broken key. It isn't. I don't think it's any. I don't think it's anything that valuable. And besides,
you
they,
can't-
I'll pick up the pieces, I guess.
okay, you can do that.
I'll do that.
All right,
All
and we're
right.
moving out. And do
Always.
we have everyone? Did my whole gang follow me?
They're all with you. Now here's my other question: How are you leaving?
How are
had
we
a very
leaving?
thought.
Undetected, hopefully.
So then I need you to make stealth checks.
Trying to be sneaky from the golems.
And everyone to make a stealth check. Heavy armor people disadvantage.
I give
Oh.
myself guidance.
Oh, my 13 stealth, how I missed you.
And then Eredin
How I
Oh,
missed you.
makes
That a 4.
a
Natural one.
Six, which is
Bam.
8.
That's pretty good.
2 for Eredin.
Not a natural one though. That's nice.
Didn't miss that.
Question.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 1, but I gave myself guidance, and I got 3 on
It's
that.
it is still a natural one.
Oh snap! All right.
No. At least he has his armor.
I'll say that as you're moving along, especially with the giant chandelier, as you begin to break your way through, the criminals sort of barreling past you all. You do eventually reach a point where, as you're pushing your way through, you kind of watch as 2 of the stone golems kind of walk in front of you, blocking off the path. At this point, you kind of ended up at a point where many of the people crowding around you have pushed past either underneath the stone golems, but with the chandelier holding you up, you kind of find yourselves a bit isolated. And as the stone golems stand there in front of you in the middle of this tunnel, slowly walking in front of you, adjusting his coat, is the dapper form of Dobrun, who's going to frown and squint at you.
Level 9 flame strike.
If only.
So, you thought to escape, yet you haven't.
You killed me.
As you stand
We didn't
there,
mean to
as you
escape.
stand there, the lights. You can see like the flickering lights of the exit to the tunnel just beyond Dobrun currently as you've locked off. Well, anything to say, and I am sorry for killing you. I don't know if I never got the chance. It was an accident. You're fine. I fixed you.
Correct, no.
You're fine.
I mean, I guess that
Anyway,
happened. Just don't
you're
pay me
trapped.
attention.
He's gonna look at you, Eskra. And you really thought you could outwit me after doing so 3 times.
Are we still disguised as noble order guards? I wouldn't have dropped that.
I'd say so, yeah.
He knows our faces enough that, like...
And he has pretty good insight.
Oh wait, no, Athellor is.
I said
there are some randos in there.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know who everyone is.
I did say I tried to like mask my face. I tried to like put like makeup on.
Well, if you're in the back, he probably isn't paying too much attention to you. Yeah?
Okay.
I'm in the front. I'm looking at him. I'm probably standing next to fucking Kara.
And look what you've done now. Released all of these prisoners. What will the noble order say? And Kara is going to load an arrow into her crossbow and point it at it. Yes, I'm not sure we quite care what you and organization think. And she's going to cock back the bolt.
I'll lean over to her and just say, well, if there's a time to do it.
She's kind of itching the trigger finger, just kind of looking at him.
So you,
Oh, please.
You gonna try and fight us, Tusk, or are you gonna...
I don't think I need to fight you. If you value your reputation in the Order, I suggest you stand down now.
Do with us.
What? What did AJ say?
He said, "What are you gonna do with us?"
What did Flint say?
No, but Flint says it like very high pitched, so you don't recognize his voice.
Make a deception check.
All right.
What are you gonna do with us?
+2 deception, I believe, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Check your deception.
Yeah, +2. All right. 15.
15. I'll roll for his insight.
Kill Dobrun before he finds out.
Okay, Flint. He said. Let me.
Well,
Drat.
You see, I have a letter. That letter is on my desk where it will be found. Assuming you take me out. Revealing your part in this crime. So once again, simply stand down and return those who belong to me. And I'll be willing to look past this.
Midas and Eredin do not belong to you.
You're saying return. If we get to keep Midas and Eredin, I'm perfectly willing to give you whatever you want and then some.
You're silent with the rest of us, yeah.
While Gilius is talking to him, can I try and slink back into the crowd of people and try and hide again?
Okay, but that's going to be a little harder than normal because he is actively looking at you specifically. So I think I'll just give you disadvantage on that.
Yes, that's I can accept that.
Dog.
19.
You attempt to blend in as best you can, not sure if you're hidden or not.
And then what's the lightness situation in this room?
It's a bit dim, but not too dim. And Dobrun does have like an ellipse sort of like stick before him, like a little like a branding stick. Let's say that. That's cool.
My objective for this moment in time is to sneak around the side and get closer to him. I don't know if he can see me. He'll look at me. If not, then it's not.
All right. You can start slinging around the side, trying to avoid his look, and as you make it around, you feel as though you're not being watched.
Does Athellor see you trying to do this?
And then I would like to...
Actually, I guess not. You're sneaky.
So, okay, I'll tell you what I want to try and do, and then you can rule how this would happen.
Alright.
I want to come up to him and attempt to remove his headband.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, shit.
That would probably be a sleight of hand check.
Can I set up a reaction?
Can I try?
Flame advantage?
I'll say.
I'm hidden. I don't know if you guys can see me.
Flint advantage?
This is where I would flame advantage. It's true.
No, Flint advantage.
You have to use the Flint advantage.
Here's
give
the
him
first one.
guidance. Give him guidance.
You can't. Yeah, guidance is touch. Flint
Yeah, don't
doesn't
spell
really
cast.
work.
Oh,
Runs
okay.
over and touches.
Never mind.
It is
Yeah, I can't do that. I
a
can't do that.
23.
Oh my.
Well, as you move over, you reach out your hand and you slowly take it. And as you reach up, your hands clasp around the gem. You grab it. And he goes, and furthermore, the criminals that...
And I will slink away.
What happened? The criminals.
I'll show Kara. Like I'll try and show Kara that I have it, and then
he kind of like starts to squint.
Hey, you okay, buddy?
Midas is gonna like snap.
Dispose of that letter.
Water? Do you need water?
Dobrun, we really have places to be.
Just kind of holds his hand.
Can
Is he okay?
Midas is gonna squint and then like point at him.
He's going to faint.
Oh my.
What do the Golems think?
Eredin's just gonna like walk up and he's gonna say,
What'd you do to him?
He just lost a lot of IQ points.
Eredin's just gonna like look at us and say, "Hey, shouldn't someone get that letter he's talking about?"
Well, if you would let me lose some, I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm also gonna take his book. I remember him having.
Here's the deal. Two people, go get that letter. The rest of us are gonna leave, and we're gonna take his body, make it look like somehow one of the prisoners might have grabbed his band, and all hell broke loose.
Matt,
sound good?
How far away is Noble Order headquarters?
Won't he remember us? He knows I'm here.
About half a mile.
About half a mile? Okay.
Does he gain all his memories back when he puts that on?
That was the old one. The new one's actually probably a little further. Maybe like 2-3 miles. Not too much, but still.
Do you remember I was here? And Eskra?
Yeah,
I
but...
should note that now as you all stand here, the golems just sort of stand there. Their glowing blue eyes a bit dimmer. Almost frozen.
Alright folks, now is the time that we walk.
Yes,
Come on.
Before we move, I just wouldn't happen to be mistaken, but why are you so concerned with the opinions of this noble order? From my understanding, they're just a bunch of stillbirth pigs. Not worth your time.
We kind of work there.
Gil will kind of stop when he hears that, and he'll walk right up to him, like look him right in the face.
It's a girl.
No, she didn't.
Oh, I thought it was the snake.
That's
Flip does the snap.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
Eskra will do the shirt.
Stop.
The shirt pull.
Well, I'll walk like right up, and I'll say that again.
She doesn't.
Say,
she
I
doesn't
dare
look
you
at
to say that again.
She looks over to Flint. I think you should say that again.
It's eating a big pizza.
Wait, what?
She strolls past Gil and says, "You say you're working for them."
I mean, kind of. More of Gilius than me. Point at Gil.
He just kind of stands there, arms crossed.
My granddaughter works there.
I'm helping you now, aren't I? What else do you want?
Her eyes kind of flicker up to Eskra. I'd like to know about this.
About what?
A lot of events happened for me to end up here. Long story short, is we're trying to kill the big guy.
The world, heard of it?
Well,
Demon Lord of the Flame.
Not my place to judge what you do with my time, I suppose. Come along then, she says, kind of signaling.
Shouldn't one of us get that letter?
Oh my.
Well, I don't know why you care now. Of course, you're not working with them now that I'm out. She says, looking at Eskra.
Well, no, we still are.
Are you?
Yeah, we're still doing things for them.
Yeah. Midas is gonna like glance at Tetsuda and pull his collar awkwardly.
Tetsuda will make like the
Yes,
face.
yes, you understand. And she says, looking over to you, taking another step towards you, Eskra. We have places to go, things to do. You're coming with us, I assume.
No, Eskra's staying with us. We have plans.
Well, hold on.
What plans? Just kill the.
We're fighting in a
big-
tournament
the
in 2
big
days.
guys?
We do need to borrow her for a
Who
little
cares
bit.
for some tournaments?
It's important.
Well,
Is
All
that-
right,
is
everyone-
that more entertainment for the aristocrats up top? Not really. worth your
Everyone
time.
shut the fuck up. Not you, Flint. Just shut up normally. We don't have time to talk about this here.
Yes.
We really
You
should
get the normal shut up.
Yes, I suppose the user is correct in this case.
So,
Come,
so
she
one
said,
get that letter?
come, she says to her own men, and they quickly follow the large hulking ogre, kind of looking at you as he moves past you, flinching. How dishonorable. And he keeps walking.
Hey man, how tall is the orc?
Like,
Yeah.
God, probably like 7 foot, like 8 or something.
Hendrick. Yeah. So Athellor and Hendrick, Athellor will climb up onto Hendrick's back, and he'll give him a good smooch on the.
With Dobrun for the time defeated, you can make your way wherever you'd like to go.
Wait, can we get the letter?
We need to get the letter.
As you leave the cave and begin heading over there, Kara's gonna kind of grab you, Eskra, and say, "You're not really going with them, are you?"
It's a long story.
No, I
I'm
don't
not sure.
think it is. She kind of looks at you.
Afraid to tell you, it's what, 5 years of story?
6.
Jesus. She'll kind of grab her nose thing.
Eredin will say, "Who's that?"
Akola, you have a place here. In the
We were in the dark, weren't
You
we?
have a place, yes. Oh, yes, in the city. And that is where we shall stay for the time. And she kind of looks at you, Eskra, again. But not a long time. Before she and the other 4 move off towards the city and rely on Dore kind of staring at you as she leaves.
Goodbye, safe travels, criminal. Alright, we should get that letter.
Yeah, I can try.
I can go with Midas.
Don't get kidnapped again, you two.
I do need to investigate the tunnels for Illustri, anyways.
Don't get kidnapped, you two.
Do you mind if we take a little bit of a rest first?
Don't get kidnapped, you two.
Okay, we won't. We'll try, Flint.
We should not be here. Any of that.
Let's just leave.
Wait, are we gonna get the letter?
We should get the letter.
Me and Midas
Come
can
on.
get the letter, but can we please rest first? Like an hour. Just take an hour.
We can't be here. He's
I'll
gonna
make a
wake back
rock
up,
bed.
and I'll point at Dobrun. So we should move.
Okay.
You two get the letter. We'll wait out here. We're running after that. And
Just curious, can anyone get me out of these? And he's gonna hold his shackled hands up.
I'm gonna get my warhammer
I
and
also
break
need to
it.
get out of those.
Yeah, can my warhammer break it?
Both of them.
No.
I mean, can I like
Can I yell at it? Total dead them? I told dead them.
1 second.
Dimensional shackles.
Dead. Oh, AJ.
I suppose that beyond the dimensional aspect, they are just shackles. So yeah, I guess with the hammer you can smash them open.
Oh yeah.
So Eredin
Also-
and Midas are free.
As we're leaving, I will catch Akola for a moment, and I'll go, "Hey, given my current situation I'm in, I think you should hold on to these." And I'll hand him Dobrun's 2 things.
Alright, he'll grab them and he'll pocket them and he'll kind of give you another look. You won't want to make an enemy of her, you know that. You know that's
Just-
better than any.
Just go. I'll figure it out.
Alright, I'll see you when I see you. He says he's gonna slither off with his odd human-headed snake companion.
Great statement. I love it.
Handsome old fella.
What the fuck?
Matthew, really.
Eredin and Midas are going to get the letter, by the way.
They do it.
Well, I mean, I do have
I'm
7 health. I don't want to repeat.
now. Well, now that I have time, now that I'm not doing that at the moment, I will actually haul ass for the letter as well.
Okay, then I'm gonna need, whoever wants to get the letter, I'm gonna need a dexterity check.
Okay. And
Okay.
I'm also gonna say, once I know I'm close enough, I am just gonna teleport to Dobrun's office.
Alright. Make a
We
dexterity
the shackles are off, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
check. I'll say that
Can
I'll say that 2 people can, but no more than that.
Okay, then I won't
Can I-
go.
Yeah, me and Midas will do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Can I drag Dobrun's body back to like I'll be careful not to leave any signs of me, but I'll like grab like his shirt in like one spot, and I want to drag him over to one of the cells and like leave him passed out there and kind of like scratch up where his band was a little bit, as if someone like grabbed it like with their nails.
That leaves Eskra.
I mean, you can.
No,
That's just.
Gilius,
Who wasn't in jail?
you know, Gilius, I think being criminals might be for us after all.
What?
I don't say that, no.
Flint goes completely inverse to morals.
No, I don't say that.
We should be criminals.
Okay, you can. Now that'll take
I
a little
changed my
while, but I
mind.
suppose you have the time.
11 years? Okay.
Where's
Eredin's
my
gonna
dexterity check?
go.
I need yours.
Oh, dex check.
Well, Eskra rolled high enough actually. So Eskra, you can successfully.
Okay, I mean that's good.
You can. Eskra, you have disadvantage.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But watch, this one's
I'll
also
give you some
awesome.
guidance. I'll give you some guidance.
It's better.
Yeah.
Not needed, not
Okay,
needed.
you successfully managed to get back to the office and
Eskra-
snatch up the letter.
Esker's picking up the slack.
I'll snatch the letter, and I will, real quick, pop it out and read it, just to get some conception of what he was trying to pull.
All right. Dear members of the Noble Order, it
Oh.
reads. You know me as Dobrun, but I am sorry to tell you that you may no longer know me, as there is a chance I have been murdered. Yes, it's true. Riskfully, I have heard of dangerous activity in my jail, so I have valiantly ventured deep beneath to attempt to correct it. If I do not return, it is a responsibility of that the scornful feline, Eskra. She should be put to death, or maybe imprisoned. Death may... In conclusion, please avenge me, my
You're stuttering in
brethren.
there.
There's like stuff crossed out. Please avenge me, my brethren. Thank you. This was Dobrun Tusk. Sincerely, Dobrun Tusk.
Eskra will kind of lightly half smile, and then tear it up into a bunch of pieces and put it in her pocket.
All right. It's in your pocket.
Until I find a safe place to dispose of it, like a fire.
You could just eat it.
Like
Just
your
eat it
girlfriend's
right
head?
now. Eat it.
Can I just do that?
But fuck,
Can't do that.
I'll eat it.
Alright. Well, beyond that, it's morning. You guys haven't slept in a day, and you have a tournament match tomorrow. So do as you like.
Wait.
So, Eredin, before long resting,
Wait, yeah, wait.
he will go and tell Rogar that he is alive and that offer still stands about the tunnels.
Sorry, what was your offer again?
You're gonna let me go in the tunnels to upgrade my sword.
Oh well, I need to talk to Dobrun about that. You seen him?
He killed me!
You what?
He said it was okay.
Are we gonna press Rogar about that whole thing?
You're not present. I think it's just.
I know.
I should probably get that confirmed with him.
Alright.
I fear the best. The guy's been on edge lately.
I have a feeling that he might be cooling down a little bit.
What?
Why would you say that?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
God, Carson.
It
leave
means that we
through.
killed him. We killed him, Gil said as you walked by. I thought you should know that. I really want you to know.
Just so you know, Rogar, all these things happened in this exact time slot. Now
He's
that
dead.
I'm back, I was gone, now I'm back. That's the exact time that happened in. Goodbye.
He's dead.
He was just worried about Eredin, you know.
He's dead.
Alright, well, you have tournament match tomorrow. Anything else you guys want to do?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, long rest. That's
I was
something.
hoping that I could talk to everybody, but if you don't want to go with that, it's cool.
You can talk
I
to everyone,
just-
that's fine.
Can I talk to everyone?
Sure.
Like the whole party.
Like everyone, including the two new guys.
What did the two? What did they do?
That's a good
yeah.
point. We should resolve that. So anyway, with that, as
Let's
the day begins nearing to an
seal the
end,
deal.
you two have the chandelier, and you realize that soon it will be time for the carnival to leave. So you approach them to say your goodbyes.
It was a nice 5 years, innit?
Hendrick's gonna hold Athellor out to them like a teddy bear. He has like his hands under his arms.
And this is to us?
Yes. Like out to you guys.
Well, must see you guys later then. Yeah.
You were quite funny.
Oh well, why? Thank you.
Thank you.
Good to know you.
All good things must come to an end. It was an honor.
I would like to apologize to you too. If I acted extra harsh to you, the fact that you're a criminal and me being a cop never really had a chemistry we wanted, but I remember you saying that since you have money now and you don't have to be in the criminal world, you're not going to continue being thieves, right?
He's gonna put. Hendrick's gonna.
Go ahead.
Wait, what'd you say?
I just said you're kind of set for life now, right?
Okay, yeah. Hendrick's gonna put Athellor down, and he's gonna kneel down to Flint, and he's gonna say, "My dwarven friend, what's your name?"
Flint Orsic.
Ah, well, Flint Orsic. I would like to tell you something. He's gonna clear his throat. I find that being a man of the law is a very respectable and admirable profession. Perhaps if I were born in a different set of circumstances, I would like to pursue a similar job.
Oh boy.
my dog does not like this. Athellor, you take the rest of
it. Fuck.
Well, if you see my siblings, I'll tell them all.
Yes, I know Othex. I don't know if I told you that. I know your brother.
No, Othex.
I know your brother, yes.
He owes
Very
me
nice
a
man.
favor too. And Athellor will, I don't know.
That's not canonizing that. Othex owes you nothing.
No. Othex owes
Othex owes him nothing. I'm not canonizing that. Othex is too good.
Okay.
Othex would never.
Alright,
Athellor said lying.
Insight check.
You can.
I'll make a persuasion check.
Deception.
Okay, I am back.
Oh yeah, free. Continue.
I'm kidding. Othex can owe you a favor if you want. It doesn't really matter.
Alright.
And continuing my awesome monologue.
Yeah, please do,
now.
Brady. We need you.
Okay. The crowd's dying out here. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yes. You protect the people, and then Hendrick's gonna place his Goliath finger on Flint's dwarven heart, and he's gonna say, no matter what derision comes your way, don't forget that you come from a noble place.
The tear's gonna run down one of Flint's eyes. Thank you.
Which one?
I really the right eye.
Thank you.
I really misjudged you, Hendrick. The big. Thank you, and I truly do wish you both well with your lives. And once again, I'm sorry for misjudging you. You two may be criminals, but you're not bad people.
Oh, bye. Thank you very much. And he's gonna stand up and look out to you all, and he's gonna say, if you're ever in need of a show or some entertainment, don't hesitate to stop by the Sidewinders. And he's gonna hold up Athellor with one hand.
Damn.
Yo.
What a badass.
Hey, I'm just gonna yell out, don't do more crimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Change them.
And Athellor will give Hendrick a big fat kiss.
Yes.
Aww.
Second one.
Go, gay community.
We're reaching milestones.
This is it. Cataclysm's fourth gay kiss.
What was the first?
The first one was Sparks.
With Sparks and who?
Daria.
Oh yeah.
What was the Vaughn and Captain Combustion?
Oh, that's
you're
true.
right.
What was the third one?
Third one. Well, there were two.
Eskra.
There were two with those two. One with me. One with Sparks, and the other one with
When
Combustion.
did you kiss Sparks?
No, I didn't kiss Sparks. I kissed the bitch just now.
I know
Are
that.
they?
I know that. I know there was that, and the Hendrick one. What's the other one?
The Hendrick one happened twice.
Oh.
When?
Carson just said it was the second one.
Carson, say it was the first.
It was the first.
Damn.
No.
Sorry.
You might be thinking of the time he smooched my big head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. Continue. Sorry.
My credibility.
So you guys walk off?
Yep.
Mhm.
And
And,
as they walk
and imagine like the sky is orange and there's like a big sunset.
Oh, beauty, someone should draw that. Okay, now I'm gonna turn to my group, and then say, I also want to apologize to you people if I was difficult during the break-in. It's hard for me not to do bad things. Now, I do just want to say, I know how it feels to be young. I was too, hard to believe, but I was quite a young child myself. I used to run around
I was
all
quite
the
a
time.
child.
Midas is gonna just keep glaring at his feet, and he's gonna say, "Flint, I'm glad you put your morals aside for us. Thank
No,
you."
yes, you all matter to me. However, I do want to say, I understand how it feels to be young. You want to be a rebel because you think it's cool, and I understand.
As Flint talks, he's just gonna be nodding like solemnly.
But
Erin's
eventually,
gonna be like confused at the two who just left, and he's like, "Who were those people?"
now,
I don't know Hendrick, but he seems really awesome.
now look, eventually,
You're right.
eventually, you're gonna grow out of that rebellious phase, such as I did, such as you. And I just want to ask you a question, especially Eskra and Midas. How would you feel if someone stole something from you?
Eskra was kind of looking at because it's kind of like just staring off, and then she'll go, "What?"
How would you feel if someone stole something from you?
Oh yeah, and she is like not paying attention to anyone right now.
And Midas says, "I guess I would feel pretty
You
bad."
guys are having this conversation the day of the tournament, right? Like you've all long rested, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I went and I
Okay.
after I did that, I kind of went straight to my room just because I was like, this will be the least suspicious place to be.
Then
so I do successfully long rest.
Yeah, we're on the next day now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, fine.
Good.
AJ, finish.
No, it's okay.
Fine.
Well, anyway, Flynn, as you're talking, you're interrupted by a voice behind you.
Voice behind me.
I thought you said you
Who
weren't
is it?
going to do it!
And then Flint's gonna do like the oh snap face.
As you
Damn!
turn to see your granddaughter.
Margarine!
You just heard
Money!
about a break-in.
The what?
No, I said I was gonna do it.
Criminals are roaming the streets, Flint!
Are they?
You promised me!
I tried my best, oh my god, but Eskra!
You know, I'm gonna tell Mom Grandma, that everything I said was a lie.
Wait, Margarine, please don't go. Hear me out. Hear me out. You hearing me out?
Whatever. She's gonna storm off.
Can
Hey, hold
I
on.
follow Bardrin?
As you start walking after her, a official from the tournament walks up to you. You guys gotta go! The tournament match is in 3 minutes!
No.
Were we all in a group for that? Just so I did hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want the knowledge of that happened.
You're gonna be late!
I'm gonna shove him out of the way anyway.
You're gonna be late! Right, he hits a barrel and is crushed by watermelons.
Ah!
Somebody touched the coin. Alright.
Who gave him the coin?
Can I find Bardrin, or is he like?
Okay, I mean, yeah, but you might miss the tournament match. I wasn't joking.
I mean, I'm gonna say it like I have like not a lot to say. I'm just gonna say like one thing and then leave.
Well, she's running pretty fast, so you'll have to make a dexterity check.
What?
It's a chase!
Whatever. She starts sprinting away.
Whatever.
I'm gonna send her a message.
that-
I can't navigate that from the
That is not gonna do it.
Okay.
You guys can
Alright.
do this later.
Well, Matt, okay,
I
well,
literally
Matt.
cannot do this later, so no, you're wrong.
Not later today, in any session.
Matt, you know, before this tournament then, can I do something real quick?
I mean,
Okay,
yeah, I suppose.
I'm going to, and I know we suck the tournament, but I'm gonna waste a level 3 spell slot to send her, because Flint would, I think. And I'm gonna say,
Before the match?
yeah. I have Pearl Power, I can get that back.
Alright, hurry up, man. I need one.
Oh, yeah.
Your vision goes blue. What do you want to say?
Dobrun, I'm really sorry. Please let me explain. I'm trying to save the world. Please. I love you
Zoop.
a lot. Alright, cool.
I love.
As you prepare for the tournament, there is no response.
And then I have all 3 spell slots to the Pearl Power.
There's no
before-
response.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. I can't do that.
All right, I have to go. Goodbye.
See,
Oh, goodbye.
I will control Gilius for this fight.
If Flint is doing poor, he would like use all of his fucking lay on hands on Flint.
As you make your way into the tournament, you watch as you walk across the bridge as the tournament battlefield around you shifts and changes. Suddenly poured into the battlefield by large steel pipes is water, filling up the ground as 2 large wooden structures appear, almost like pirate ships. Between you, a few rocks appear, with a large sort of like sand spire carved on top of one of them in the middle. Skull steps on the battlefield alongside you, kind of looking at the ship, and he kind of says to himself, at least the theming is on point.
Oh,
why are they always themed off of the other team?
Oh,
Yeah, what the hell?
why can't it be like a firehouse?
Eredin's gonna be waving at Skull.
With poles.
Skull kind of looks at you and he gives you a wave, but his eyes are not trained on you, they're trained on Flint.
So wait, there's like water in it? How deep is the water?
Probably like 20 feet.
Get your water!
Nice.
In any case, as the battlefield begins and Skull stands opposed to you, you may position yourselves as you like.
If it's only a opponent, what Flint did is Flint like slaps his face and then smiles aggressively.
If only we speak Jubilix, guys.
Guys, you can really base ours off the Zorog fight.
So where's the water? Is it all the places that aren't platforms?
Everything is water.
Hey Matt, what are something I can hide behind?
Yeah, there's not really anything, is there?
There's that sand thing, and you can kind of duck down on the ship. See like the yellow square on one of like the middle rock that is like elevated.
Yeah.
Right behind that.
I have on the sand. Okay.
But besides that, you're right. This one is more flat than the other ones.
You have to stay in the red square, AJ.
Oh, well then I'm gonna be red.
He just goes out.
Skull.
Hey, Skull.
Am I protected here?
I can't see it right now. I'm sorry. I lost connection to the.
I'm right in front of the rectangle.
I gotta pee. I'm gonna roll initiative. I'm gonna roll initiative and then pee.
Not particularly, AJ.
What if I go like right here?
But you can't really. Most of the time, you can't be protected from the start. You have to move to protect.
Is this not protected? Is this the best I can do then?
I suppose. Yeah. I don't know why you're so close to them though. If you really want to be protected.
Balls. Alright, let's go.
In any case,
This kind of confuses me, so I'll do this.
as Skull looks at you all, he kind of stands there smiling. Yes, well, this one should certainly be an interesting match, he says, smiling as he watches his long flail begins almost sparking as the Demon Lord takes to the front. Let's not delay what deserves to be seen.
Yeah.
Let the battle commence! And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
How do you roll this? Yo! Let's go.
Nice job, AJ.
Go.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, my 10 initiative. How I missed you.
Oh, so Tori and I are both rolled ones, so...
Yeah, it's good other people are on initiative.
So, I don't know why you rolled as Athellor. You, Eskra, and fucking Tetsuda all rolled 1. That's awesome.
Yeah.
What?
That's terrible. What the fuck, guys?
You rolled worse than Elk, and he rolled really bad.
Elk Loyalson?
Elk Loyalson?
He's there too, yeah. Him
Wait,
alongside other members of the
Oh, we
Blackguard.
discussed this.
He's on that team. Talked about this.
I tried to talk to Elk and Matt wouldn't let me. That happened.
I don't remember that.
Oh, right.
You didn't say no, but I kept saying, "Hey Matt, can I approach Elk?" And you just ignored me.
I
So
think
that's...
there was a lot going on at that time. I apologize if that happened.
Yeah, I know it wasn't your fault.
The human trying to touch me.
In any case, 25 to 20.
23.
20, not natural.
Alright. Midas.
I'm back, baby.
23, which puts you after Skull. And Flint 20.
Oh, it's the Yo Ho Ho song.
Athellor and Gil. The rest of you got nat ones, right?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yikes.
Gil
That's no
got
good.
a 14. Go Gil.
I'm gonna talk like Mordecai. Really, you talk like Ruby.
Ha! All right. I don't know.
Shut up, dude.
I go first of the people who got natural ones.
No, I'll do Ruby. Stop talking.
Stop talking. Yeah.
I'm Ruby. You're Mordecai.
Okay,
dude.
are we ready to go?
Dude.
Better pairing.
Dude.
Okay. So, everyone's on the initiative order, correct?
Oh wow, you guys really did
Yep.
well. Terrible.
Then that means that to start, we're going to go with Skull, who's going to
Skull
take a
starts.
step forward, staring at the other side, and just sort of smile. Yeah, he does
This will be
that.
good.
He just kind of looks over. Yes, let's wrap this up quick, now shall we? And he's going to hold out his hand, and I need
Let's wrap this up.
Midas, Eskra, Tatsuda, and Eredin. No, sorry, Midas, Flint, Tatsuda,
No.
and Eskra to make wisdom saving throws.
I know you would never do anything to me.
No, you wouldn't do that in the post though, man.
He has to
I'm
take
rolling
a,
also.
He has to take a step forward to do that.
20.
I have also.
-1.
Flint, what'd you get?
Oh, I rolled an advantage. I'm sorry, 15.
Oh, that's a 15. Flint, sorry, not Flint. Who's the other person?
Me.
Tori, what'd you get?
6.
12.
12.
This
12.
person gets +5 to
Sully saves.
Oh, Tatsuda and Midas both have +5, I think.
Yeah.
I have +6.
No, like
Wait,
an
no,
additional +5 on top of that, so it's not
I got
12,
a natural.
17.
I got a natural one anyway.
It's true, he does not do that. But
That's a good
Tatsuda does. So
point.
Tatsuda does save, but Flint and Midas are both paralyzed.
How do you get out of that? Oh, fuck.
You save
Do
it
I
in your
have
turn.
advantage?
That no, but you do save because of Sully because of
Oh, okay.
Aaron's thing.
Cool.
I wish
Why you don't
Sully
sound excited? You
Brady
just
had
say you don't.
Indomitable.
Nah, Hendrick is gone, Carson. He'll never be back.
Alright, that ends this turn.
We
That
died.
brings us to Midas.
I'm paralyzed.
Yep, at the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom save.
Oh, right. Is that all I can do when I'm paralyzed?
Yes.
Okay, then I guess I'll do that. Wisdom. Go, wisdom.
Thanks to the +5 from Eredin, that actually does save, so you are no longer paralyzed.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you.
That brings us to the gladiator men, who angrily are going to zoom, run over. They are going to activate their flying capes.
They're getting a little close, man.
They're gonna go, and they're gonna go right here and here. Both
I
of
don't
them
know if I like
appear
this.
locked onto flints, as they're going to make their attacks against flints. They actually don't need the flank, so I won't have them flank. So Flint, that's going to be... Oh, that was really bad rolls. You're lucky. The only one of note is a 22.
Which does hit.
You
Yeah.
need to say it. And then
I hit.
is a 21, a 21, a 26. 21 hit.
Yeah, 21's do hit, so what is the max hit?
So that's
you?
4 hits.
Yes.
Let me
Right,
roll
read-
those numbers. And
Read them again, Matt.
21, 21, 27. No, 26.
Don't they auto crit?
They do.
Wait, 21, 21, 26?
Uh-huh.
The only, yeah, all three of them hit.
Okay, so that's going to be 92.
Oh god.
My God.
Oh, no,
90.
no, never mind. That was way off. It was only 84.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Only
Ew.
As the swords cut into you, you can kind of feel them tearing against you. Your body unable to take anything from it. You can feel them slicing right where into your veins.
I'm gonna lose.
Seems as
I'm
though
gonna
whatever
die.
this was, it was definitely a planned maneuver. That brings it to your turn.
My turn, and I'm
save it
paralyzed.
in the turn.
Yep, you can save the end of your turn.
Second, I'm just really getting my really. I have updated my health. Matt, is this the right? Did I do the right calculation?
Okay.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's your,
Thank you.
it's your
Bless
turn.
you again.
It's your turn, Flint.
Alright, I did the math. Is it right? For what I should have now?
Minus 84. Yeah, that's right. Make your wisdom save.
Alright, time to prove that also elders can have fun. We need
Okay,
roll
11.
rate.
You are still paralyzed.
Oh,
Ah, we can't have fun anymore.
That brings
His
us to
muscles
Gil,
are
who's gonna see Flint in trouble, and he's gonna say, No one hurts Flint. And he's
Party
gonna
rockers in the
run-
house tonight.
He's gonna run
That guy
over
is my bitch.
and he's gonna put all of his healing into you because he said he'd do that. So that's 50 points of health back to you.
Nice.
And then he's gonna walk over to the other side of this guy and he's gonna say, "You better back off, guy." And that's Gil's turn.
You would say that. You better back off.
On this guy's turn, he's gonna run over here and kind of duck down on the side of the ship. Before he does, though, he's gonna look up there, looking at everyone on the other side, and he's gonna hold out his hand. As he does, he's going to speak Kraken, he says. As he does,
Power word kill.
The word bursts out across the water. You notice as the water is kind of pushed back by it. I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw, unless you are within 10 feet of Eredin, in which case you cannot be frightened.
I think I am.
Just barely not within 10 feet of it. This is a spell, though?
Charisma, yeah. Charisma saving. It is not a spell, actually.
Now, do I auto fail?
You are... Yo, you're not within 10, damn it. No, you still have to save. You can still like, think.
Where's Eredin?
I think it was hard.
He is...
I'm within 10 feet of you, I think.
He is within 10 feet of you, so you're fine.
Awesome.
Charisma saving throw, watch this.
Flint, you are not only paralyzed, but heavily frightened of the team in front of you. This is not a great situation for you. Eskra, you are also frightened.
Okay.
Why do I always roll with advantage? How do I get rid of that?
You hit toggle advantage. You go. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a whole thing. Just deal with it for now. I'll fix it later. Meanwhile, the other guy, the other cloaked man, is actually going to take his turn. At which point he's just going to run over here and see everyone over there. Clasp his hands together. When he opens the back up, fire. Fireball centered right here, or a little against the wall. So that's going to be. That means I need Flint, Midas, Eredin, Tetsuda, and he can hit Eskra with it, and Eskra to make a dex save, just not Gil.
Okay.
Matt, do I auto fail?
I think you auto fail, yeah.
I take no damage.
No,
He can't-
rolling so
he can't
cool
hit me.
right now.
He can.
I'm dying.
Make the save.
He can?
Yes.
But he's also not hitting those guys?
Yeah, because he put it like right here.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, that would work.
Tatsuda has resistance anyways because of War of Warding.
Yeah.
What?
She actually has resistance because tieflings resist fire damage, so I guess she has it doubled.
Oh, it's fire damage? I do resist
It's
that.
called Fireball!
I didn't hear what you said!
God damn it.
Natural 20, I save.
Holy wow,
I take
okay.
no damage.
Somebody's getting laid.
AJ auto fails though, so
I know.
Oh, Flint.
I might die, yeah.
Flint takes
Hashtag free Flint.
takes 28 points of fire damage. Eredin and Tetsuda both take 7. That's it.
Okay.
28.
It's
Now,
almost
how
like,
much do I take?
I said 28.
28. Yikes,
It is now the elk turn. Elk is gonna
The elk turn.
Elk is gonna use his 80 feet of movement when he dashes. Jump.
Oh,
Dash
why?
over here, and then you watch as this blade sparks electricity as he brings it out. And you kind of hear him walking next to you, and he kind of looks at you and he says, "Hey," and he stabs you.
Ah, me?
Yeah.
Hey.
He only rolled a 14, so it bounces off your armor. He's like,
Eat my shit!
I don't like
I
this.
say
This is harder than I thought it would be. And he's gonna
With my
back
eyes.
up a bit.
I say eat my shit.
Eskra, you're up.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Sure. It's so... Here and then... can I get... So, okay. I'm going to see how held Flint is and be like, I can't kill any of those guys fast enough. So I'm gonna bonus action dash. I'm feared. Can I not approach this guy?
You
Is that how that
cannot
works?
approach that guy.
Okay.
Help me. Oh.
So then I'm gonna go this way. I don't know how the Eredin fear aura works. If me going through it has any effect.
Let me check by looking it up.
I'm so old and frail.
Poor Flint, man.
Flint's in a lot of trouble in this fight. They can't be frightened. So if you're already frightened, it's fine. It doesn't affect it.
Why don't they just kill
I've
you?
been frightened. Let's see here. All right. Well, then, under these circumstances, I will go up to Elk. Call it a rogue fight.
His eyes widen as you approach. Nah. Hey. Nah.
Good kitty.
Yeah. Is there anywhere I could have bonus action? No, I want to hold on to my bonus action. I will. I'll just make an attack against him.
All right.
Ha! That hits.
That does hit. As you slash right now. Ow! My
and
ribs!
I'm gonna make it a menacing attack. Cause fuck this guy.
Roll your damage.
He has
We
to make a wisdom save.
We are frightening back.
Anyone heal here?
35.
35.
Right? He does not look great as you slash right now. Ow! He's holding his ribs.
He has to make a wisdom save.
I know he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's always good to check.
This is gonna, just to spite you, this would be really good. 10.
That fails. That fails.
Ow! He kind of looks at you. Ow!
I'm gonna. I go up to 4 on the clock. And do I get to save against the fear again
at the end of your turn? Yes.
He grabs his knee and does the Peter Griffin thing.
Yeah, I love that.
This was charisma.
Yes.
Bah. 14.
Does not save.
Okay. And I think I will.
It totally does actually.
Oh, it does then?
Save.
Okay. Well, since Elk is scared of me, I will actually just end my turn right in his house, right here.
Okay. Tatsuya, you're up.
I'm up. Okay, so first of all, I'll activate the Boots of Flying so I can go places.
Yeah.
And fun fact, I can't see shit because all these icons are in the way.
You gotta like move them on top of each other.
I can't is the thing.
Oh, it's
okay. I'm looking, but it's very tiny. So can you click on where Eskra and Elk are duking it out?
Eskra there, Elk there.
Okay, so I can totally go over there and flank with Eskra because she's stabbing.
I mean, I've got him handled, but you sure?
Wouldn't you rather flank with good old Midas?
Is somebody else struggling?
I'm trying to help Flint here.
Help Flint.
Okay, I'll go over there.
You can if you fly over the water, you can technically flank with Midas. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works. I'll flank
And
with
then
Midas.
you can also be like 10 feet above the guy.
Well, I think if she's not within melee range of him, she can't. Oh no, that's stupid. Yeah, you can be 10 feet away.
Yeah, her melee range is huge.
Yeah, I just
My
wasn't
melee
I
range
wasn't thinking of
goes
the
long.
word melee range. So yeah, go for it. Make 2 attacks. 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Yes. With the staff with Great Overmaster.
Okay.
It's
With advantage.
rolling, but I have no idea how. Okay.
Oh, it's 20.
Did it roll? Okay.
That's attack number 1.
Really good.
Attack number 2. Attack number 3.
Make 3 attacks now.
Oh, I get 3 now. Ha ha ha.
That one wasn't that good though.
Oh no,
The 11 misses, but the crit obviously hits, and the 23 hits.
Nice.
This is awesome. Oh no.
It's still plus 37, or not 37, 34.
Because I'm great.
Still deals a pretty solid amount of damage. 39.
Fuck that guy.
And it's your
Yeah,
turn,
fuck that
Eredin.
guy.
You're up.
Eredin,
Oh, Eredin. Oh yeah.
he will go flank with this good fatherly figure, Gilius. And I will make 2 attacks, and Eredin will take out a Lustry, and I'll say, "You missed this, buddy," and he will make those 2 attacks.
Let's get him.
That's attack number 1, because you have advantage.
Oh, right.
Hey.
Now attack him again. Oh, we make such a good team.
I'm feeling good. How about one more?
No,
Good
don't.
work,
No, don't.
Lustry.
That's 2 hits.
Okay, so that's a 3rd level and a 2nd level.
Okay.
Those are good attacks. How about one more?
Does Illustri like feel himself getting in people's guts?
Who
I
knows?
think he likes it, yeah.
Alright, go for it. Roll your dice.
How many? Okay. It's...
Guess you're not good at it. It's a 5d8 if it's a 5d8, and then a 48 for the 2nd level. So 98 total.
Oh, fuck that
And
guy.
we
Oh,
add
boy.
14. That's a total of 60 damage on number 2 as you slash into him 2 times with the Lustry. Each time it makes like a loud bang bang sound, like you're hitting someone in slow-mo from Breath of the Wild. And the Lustry's like, yes! Yes!
And then I'm going.
I knew it!
I know.
It's better than any other time. You're the one!
Wonder.
I sure am the one, Illustrious.
Wanda.
I missed you. buddy.
Wanda.
And then Wand of Wonder Skull.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. You're gonna make a...
T100.
T100. Let's go.
Watch it be the one that gets him big. 55.
You watch as he point at Skull, and everything around Skull suddenly becomes dark.
Fucking. That's awesome.
That's good. That was that darkness?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's solid.
That's
That brings
turn,
us
yeah.
back to Skull, who's gonna jump out here to get a better look at things. He'll stroll up, see some people over here. He's gonna say, he sees that Flint is still held. He's gonna say, yes, continue to work on the boy. I'll take it from here. And he's going to he's going to take out his hands. He's going to bring up his flail and flail it down. And you watch as a bolt of radiant energy rockets out of his flail towards Tetsuda in the air. It's going to be not very good for Skull. That was only a 12, so it bounces off. But he's fine. And then with his other hand, he watches a spectral chain appears next to Midas and attempts to strike him. Ooh, that's a 25 as his spiritual weapon slams into you.
You know, believe it or not, that hits.
I'll make his a bat because it's evil. That's gonna be 8 points of force damage.
Ah! Okay.
All right.
If that's a spell, he takes half that.
It's true.
It is a spell. Yeah, you take 4.
I take 4. This is awesome.
Dumbass.
Thanks, Eredin.
No problem, buddy.
All right, that
Eredin
brings
gives
us
you a
to Midas.
Midas. I'm flanking with Tetsuda, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Okay, then,
Shut up.
I guess if I'm flanking with Tetsuda, then I will thrust my sword into the man in front of me.
All right.
Do any kind of blade moves?
Yes, with advantage to boot. Here I go.
That hits as you stab into him. He goes, "Ow!" and you get to roll damage.
66.
And 1d8.
Yes.
Next time, remember that you can do booming blade every turn.
Can I add that on after I attack?
No, yeah, it's before. He's right.
Oh!
Yeah, that
I
makes
tried.
And I can,
and
I can do that without consequence.
It's true.
Oh well.
Roll the
Maybe
damage.
next.
That's, ooh,
It's
that's still 26 points of damage as your sword slams into him. Skull sees this happen and frowns.
Oh, he's sad.
Also, would it be possible for me to? Actually, no. I'm still flanking. I'll stay here.
All right, that brings us to these two guys' turn, who will continue their instruction and continue attacking a paralyzed Flint.
Oh, Flint.
That's going to be a 22. I'm only going to say the ones that hit. So that's a 22. Second one is an 18 that misses. Third one is a 20 that misses. And that's a crit. That's a 24. And that's another crit. So that's going to...
Them being crits is not a huge deal.
So that's going to be... Oh, that's true. I wasn't even thinking. So that's 4 attacks, and they all hit. They all do, in fact, crit. 80 damage total on you, Flint.
Keep down.
80?
80.
80.
80.
Yeah.
80.
Oh, I'm down.
How much were you on?
46.
Okay. Because...
You gilded the thing, yeah.
No, that's not it, because he did get hit after that. I assume.
Oh, okay.
You added the healing from Gil, right?
I was at 74 because of that, and then I got hit, and then I was at I think like 40.
Okay,
Actually, currently I'm at 40. 46.
That makes sense, and then you got hit for
80. Oh no way, AJ.
No, I'm just checking something because.
What is done? I think.
You also you actually do take 2 death save failures.
Huh.
Because the last one you're already down for. So the last one slams into your unconscious body, which means on your turn I need you to make a death saving throw.
We're pretty wicked guys.
Really?
17,
That is
38.
a success. Gil is up and he's gonna glare at the man number 2, but he's gonna glare at Skull even harder and say, "That's it. No one hurts Flint." And he's gonna jump over. And...
Wait, what? Why?
run over to Skull and turn and say, "Doesn't even matter anyway. We don't even die here. And I killed your stupid idiot demon lord anyway, dumb idiot."
You would kill the fucker in front of me. You're gonna die now.
He's such an asshole. He's gonna fuck.
He's not flanking anymore.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
You would think he'd go for the one directly attacking
Look,
Flint.
it's pretty. I don't know why Gil did it. I don't know why Gil did it. He hit both times though. And he's gonna make them both 3rd level smites.
He's leaving Flint. He's leaving him.
What are you guys? What are you yelling about? Talk to Jacob.
Is that what he? Is that what he said? Attack Skull.
I'll be mad unless Skull gets disintegrated by Gilius right here. So
I'm
let's see
so
what happens.
mad. You didn't take an opportunity attack.
Jacob wouldn't have.
Jacob is awesome. Also, he can bonus action disengage.
It's true.
Oh, you're right.
And he has his aura of hate. Remember that.
Yeah. So he does an extra 8
That is
total
69 points of damage in Skull. See, wasn't it all worth it? Skull gets
goes
slammed
down.
into the ground. He is now
You're a
bleeding
healer.
heavily from the 2 hits. And he frowns and he
down.
stares at Gil, glowering.
Glowering. Ooh.
That
He's
brings
glowering.
us to this guy over here who's going to hold out his hands. And you watch as beneath the feet of Midas and Eskra, black tentacles sprout out. That doesn't take effect until next turn, so we won't do it until your turn, so we won't do anything about that. But yeah, black tentacles, they'd be crazy.
Oh, look at them.
And
Okay.
the next guy.
That brings us to the other guy who's going to see everything going on over there, and he's going to Misty Step over here, and he's going to look out, and he's going to shoot a no. He's going to see stuff going on, and he is going to... I want to do that now. He's also going to cast Black Tentacles.
Is it in the same spot?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna get double
So
tentacles.
there's just a lot.
So many tentacles.
Speaking of which, Eskra, you're trying to make 2 dex saves.
First Elk goes.
Oh, he does. Damn, thanks. He's gonna see you and he's gonna say, I don't like this anymore. And he's gonna make 2 attacks against you with his booming blade.
He only gets 1.
I rolled twice for disadvantage is what I was trying to say. He
I
got
see.
a 19.
That misses, and I will riposte.
Ah!
So I will roll that attack.
Hendrick could riposte. He didn't do it once.
And since he's frightened, do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that hits.
Yep. Roll damage. Is
Uh,
that 2d8?
Yep. Yeah, because it's an extra d8 from riposte.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. As you
So
take up the sword,
another 35.
as you take a sword, you bring it up, slash it on him. He collapses on the ground in front of you. The red light now surrounding him. At which point, I need you to make your 2 dex saves.
Okay, both of them with advantage because of their spells.
Correct.
So here's the first one. 28. 26.
Tragic, but yes, you do manage to save from both spells.
So I will not be standing in the black tentacles anymore. And you know, I'd help Flint, but I used my last healing potion on Eredin in the real world. So instead, I think I'm just gonna flank with Eredin and try and handle this guy right here.
Alright, go for it.
I'll make an attack with advantage.
14 misses.
Well, fuck these guys. I'm gonna action surge.
He's gonna see you and say, ha! What are you gonna do? Attack me again? Oh!
Yes!
Cut him in the eye.
Oh dear.
Clock's up on 5, by the way. Let me roll
Thank
damage.
you.
D8, 46. 26 damage. Does he go
Alright.
down?
He does not. Tetsuda,
He
you're
took
up.
a million damage. Okay, actually, since that happened, I'm gonna take some creative liberties and not be standing next to this guy anymore.
Okay.
Since I can run away, and just be standing right directly in this guy's
That's fine.
face.
You can leap over and walk up to him. He's like, ah! He's very surprised to see you there. Tetsuda, you're up.
I sure am. I was muted there for a second.
Alright.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guy's still up, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Same thing. 3 attacks. Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Those,
Roll that.
those
Do
be hidden.
Do the damages one at a time, because I might just kill him.
Yeah.
So roll
Damage.
first
Damage 1. Oh
That's
jeez.
gonna be 20. He's still up.
Well, second
2.
damage.
Damn.
But that doubled to 4, plus some 21. Alright. Make one more.
He's still up?
Yep.
Yeah.
One more.
Come on. No.
Keeping it low
that
here.
one is gonna cut right through him,
Yeah.
knocking him out.
Hell yeah,
That
baby.
brings us to Eredin. Flint is unconscious behind you in the black tentacles, and you are here.
Do the thing.
Aaron, please.
The thing.
The
Do
heal
I
him
have
thing.
to? I'm going to lay on hands him. Turn around, lay on hands. Do I have to go into tentacles to get him?
No, just
No.
touch him.
Yeah, you're in range.
How much?
Gonna
how
give
much are you
him. I'll give him
Starting
20.
me.
Okay, you give him 20.
Go, AJ and Carson.
Hope you do not live to
And
regret
bone-
that choice.
Back up. 20.
Actually, not 20.
Too late. You
I
cannot
guess
do
it's
that because
20.
I say a snarky remark against you.
Can I make a save now, man? Am I out of it now?
You're back up currently.
I'm gonna point at this guy and no, I'm gonna point at Skull. I'll wander him. That's fun.
All right, go for it.
Well, that is the one that is. Oh,
Eredin is now stunned.
What? I missed that. What happened?
Eredin is now stunned. as he looks on,
Something
he
awesome.
looks at Skull, affected, and smiles. Something really cool just happened. At which point, Skull is going to slam his fist into the sand pillar next to him and look up at Gilius. As it's looking behind him at Flint's back up, he kind of glowers.
You cannot see me.
He can see you.
He can see. What are you talking about?
Flint, Gilius is so short. He sees you. That doesn't. I tire of this constant back and forth, up and down. This time, I make good on my promise. He says. At which point, he is going to raise his flail into the air and shout, "Zorth! I beseech
not gonna work, though.
thee."
He's dead.
There's a moment of pause before a bolt of lightning strikes the
Oh.
flail, and you watch as his eyes begin glowing blue, and he begins to float in the air.
No, that's
And
wrong.
he brings out his
Roll that.
flail, and a bolt of lightning springs out from it directly at Flint. And I need.
Fighting Zoroth now.
How did you?
I
What'd
bet
you roll?
you didn't even make him roll like you want.
That's
make him roll?
that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm like playing with the
It's-
Zoroth theme. This is awesome.
You take. Flint, you
Motherfucker.
take 45 points of lightning damage.
Down.
You go down.
Ah.
As he goes down, you watch as the red begins to surround him, flailing out of him, before lightning courses through him, and the red disappears, his body going still.
Oh my
But you
god.
didn't even make him roll a D100.
Did you?
So
did you
as
make a roll
Flint
at
goes
the
steel, no effects currently surrounding him. I also need Midas, Eredin, and
Dex save.
Tetsuda to make dex saves as the lightning shocks out from around you.
I need to make 3 dex saves.
What the fuck?
Why
I
3?
take half of that anyway.
Oh, not your turn yet, Midas. This is for a skull thing.
14?
Carson, this is not a spell.
They do all still have +5 to the save though.
Wait, do I
True,
have
right.
that's still offense.
So that's
I'm not-
19.
Failed, so
19 for me.
I think I'm going.
Okay,
Here.
you save, and this is a dexterity effect, so you take no damage, Midas.
Hey.
Tetsuda gets a... What's that, Tetsuda?
20 for Tetsuda.
Well, no, because Tetsuda, being 10 feet up, is very much not within range of Eredin.
Wait,
Damn.
Oof.
Oh, that's a rough dude.
what the hell's going on?
We're fighting Zora.
You're getting
I
lightning.
know we're fighting Zoroth. What do I need?
So-
What's,
If
what
she's
was
10,
it?
if she's 10 feet up and 10 feet out, is she still in range of whatever?
Oh,
each-
maybe. No, because it's 30 feet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. yeah,
Also,
so-
DC is 20, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You both take 26 points of lightning damage.
My Discord crapped out. How much damage?
26.
Be nifty if your healer was up. Not too bad.
Thank you.
Carson, you take 26 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, I heard that.
Brady, you are up. Flint is on the ground. He is still. Make 2 dex saves.
Yes, sir. Oh boy, I hear it's tentacle season. Wait.
You. Oh my god! He still takes half damage though, right, from the thing?
Yes, 'cause
Evasion.
it's dex.
So you take
That is
18,
ridiculous.
18 halves to 9, but you are in fact restrained.
Help me! Or not.
There is a man currently looming over Flint with a sword right now.
I can't do anything.
Well, restrained, you can still attack, just with disadvantage.
Okay. I can't
man.
move though, is the thing.
Yeah,
Can I?
That's true.
Okay. Well, I guess the best I can do is attack with disadvantage. So I'll do that, I suppose.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to attack the man looming over Flint
Alright,
with
that's
disadvantage.
he's not within melee range, it's gonna be through B with your bow.
Oh. I will draw my longbow while tentacles.
Yeah, tentacles are wrapping around you. Some people would find this very hot as you pull out your longbow and attempt to take the shot.
Okay. I don't actually have a longbow, so what's that?
Don't you?
Like on my sheet? No, I do, but like
so
not
it
on the
just
sheet yet.
It's
so-
plus 9 to hit, and then 1d8 if you hit.
Okay. That's 1. And
Ooh,
does a
that's
10 hit,
the
Matt?
the natural one is going to just fly right past the man.
Boy, 2.
And hit skull.
That brings us to the man's turn, who is going to loom over Flint, ready his blade. Make 2 attacks with advantage. The first one is a 22. That second one is a natural 20. So the man brings down his sword once, cutting into Flint's unconscious body, brings it back into the air, stabs it right into his chest.
You fuckers let me die!
Killing Flint is so 2009.
You ended. Am I dead?
You are dead.
Oh my god.
Fuckers.
I'm sorry.
That's rough. Good thing we have Flint here to. Oh.
Good thing we have Eva.
Oh, I'm Gilius.
You are
Gilius is
Gilius,
gonna look
remember?
at Skull. You killed Flint. Now I'm going to kill you.
Uh-oh.
And by the way, that guy is on enough health. If Gil did the smite, it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay.
Although he will run back over and attack him twice. Because Skull is in the air.
I see.
So he'll make his 2 attacks. One of them misses, one of them hits. Make that a 2nd level Divine Smites. That is going to be... Oh shit. That is going to be 36 damage.
Oh my
The man is still up though.
Woof.
That brings us to this tentacle man.
Great.
Who is going to point his
By the way,
finger.
Isn't the orange guy in darkness?
Good point. He hasn't taken a turn yet, but he is in darkness. So he's gonna move out of that. And
That's all he can ever do.
I guess he'll point at Tetsuda, and a bolt of lightning will come down from the sky. You need to make a dex saving throw to avoid the lightning.
Go, Tetsuya.
Oh, but that would... I guess as he does that, that does drop one of the 2 tentacle things.
If only Tetsuda had something she could re-roll or have advantage on saving throws.
I can't roll anything right now though. Can somebody help?
I don't think you need
roll
anything
it.
right now.
Thank you.
You rolled a 7.
Thank God there are only
Awesome.
1 batch of tentacles.
If only you had something.
Indomitable. No.
I do have Indomitable. I can reroll saving throws. Yeah.
You got enough.
Oh my, okay.
Oh,
You
I
take
hate everything.
15 points of lightning damage.
Awesome. I'll remember that for when I get back to my room.
This brings us to this guy's turn, who's in front of Eskra, and his eyes are wide. His attention split between Eskra and the man in front of him, and he's just going to attempt to 4th level magic missile you.
Ah, this bitch.
You take 28 points of force damage.
Those just happen, yeah.
Eskra, you are... Nope. Oh, Elk's dead. You're up, Eskra.
I'm gonna use my reaction there to have that.
Okay, you take 14 points of force damage.
So that'll take me down to
90.
90. And now it's my turn. And this is the guy who still has the tentacles up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess fuck this guy, right? I'll tick the clock up to 6 here.
Uh-huh.
And then fuck this guy, stab him with a sword.
Go for it.
Ha! 20... Nope, 17. Yeah. Spellcaster ass bitch. That was really bad. 23.
23 does hit.
No, 23 damage.
You know what I mean. Sorry.
It does hit the
He
guy.
looks pretty bad as you hit him with your big sword. This brings us to Tatsuya.
And then
sorry,
I'm gonna hop.
my bad.
I'm gonna hop up here, and then does that break up line of sight with me and that guy?
Yeah, I say can't really see you.
Okay, then I'll bonus action hide.
Alright, go for it.
Go.
Skull can see
Sully.
you.
20. Oh, Skull can see me when I'm up there?
Yeah, he's a floating lightning vortex about 30 feet in the air. His eyes are locked onto you, and he's just kind of smiling.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's higher priority. I didn't know he could see me. I know what I'll do. How much how much platform is there before it's just water on the sides of these?
You got like maybe like 10 feet.
So I will run back here, scamper down a little bit,
Yeah.
and then bonus action hide down there, and I got like a 22 or something.
That works. Make an attack roll.
No, that was to hide.
Flint died. I'm distracted.
Good.
You know?
I'm not.
I mean, I foreshadowed it. I don't feel that bad.
You did foreshadow it super heavily. Unshamefully.
Skull was like,
and
hey
then
guys,
Gil-
maybe I'll
and
be able
then-
to kill some people at this fight.
And then Gil was no help.
Someone else.
Also, Jacob really didn't believe in. For what it's worth.
Okay.
We are moving on though. Whose turn is it?
That brings us to Tatsuna.
Me.
Fuck Skull.
Fuck Skull. Yeah, I will fuck Skull.
Kill
Since
Skull.
I can fly, I'll get up there and fuck Skull.
I would do it if I
Alright,
were you.
he is currently staring at you, smiling. You are
Hey,
not
buddy.
flanking anyone with him.
Do your thing.
I know, but I can also just give myself advantage, so I'll do that.
Alright. As you focus your sword, you move towards him, you can feel the lightning whirling around you. The stone around you is starting to kind of shift. You notice that the ship behind you is starting to tear apart from the heavy winds that are now enveloping the arena.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Those 65, well that's gonna hit.
I think that's. Oh, fuck.
You rolled too many times, but the 16 does not hit, 21 hits, the 15 misses, so you hit once.
Oh, no.
Jesus fuck.
18 damage to our guy Skull.
Big guy.
18
no.
damage to Skull.
Also, that guy who had tentacles was concentrating on tentacles needs to save for that. I forgot.
Good point.
It was
Natural
23 damage. Oh yeah.
Fuck you.
Eredin, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to revivify Flint.
Alright, you need a charisma check.
I'm good at these. I'm good
Go,
Did I
Eredin.
use flame advantage?
No.
Not on revives.
No, yeah.
Get Flint's hand, he'll give you guidance.
Oh no.
Ah.
As you reach out your hand and you flash, there's a bolt of radiant energy, and then nothing happens.
Was it a
His body is still
favor?
on the ground.
Eredin's
Charisma
gonna
check.
turn to Skull, and he's gonna say, "Hey, stop! You just killed my friend. Stop it!" And then he's gonna wand of wonder Skull.
Yeah.
actually
Make
die?
I just realized that did not. You are lucky. That didn't happen because you're stunned.
Oh.
No, it's until the beginning of my turn. Start of next turn.
Oh, well, never mind. You did that one to yourself. I don't feel bad.
You could have been like, yes, I didn't roll that. You're right, but no.
You fucking...
Anyway, Wand of Wonder this
Wand
bitch.
of Wonder time.
So it actually just died?
6!
Yes,
All right.
it should maybe mute yourself.
Skull
Fairy
makes
fire.
a dex saving throw, fails, and is now considered. And you watch as he's suddenly lit with energy that seems to make him vulnerable to advantage. It gives you advantage against them. That's what it does. I said.
Is it Fairy Fire?
It is Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey.
this brings us to Skull once again, who's going to see what's going on here. Just kind of once again take his flail, and he's just going to kind of put it to the side and say, "Now this is more like it." And he is going to take out his finger, and he's going to just take it out and points at the ground.
Finger.
And he points that hits everyone, including his own guy.
But I'm
So
all
I
the way
need-
down there.
10 feet down. This is a. Because if Tatsuda is 10 feet up and you're 10 feet down, it has a 30-foot radius.
So it can hit both of us?
Yes.
Okay.
So I need everyone to make a dex save. Gladiator fails if that makes you feel better.
You know it does. Is this magic?
Uh huh. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's just things
Okay.
he does. It's just...
That is a 17.
I'm 10 feet down, but also in the space next to him. Do I count as within 10 feet of Eredin?
Oh, I'll give that to you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see. I take no damage.
Eskra does save. Brady does not. Tori does not. Eredin
Wait,
does not.
is Carson's
Hellish
thing still...
rebuke him?
Carson's thing is close enough. It does not matter. It still fails.
Oh, damn, okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't shield.
Anyway, you did a save. You all take 43 points of damage. That gladiator, by the way, is still up.
Oh, fuck, man.
Why?
It's crazy. Like, he got hit by a truck round 1.
That was the other guy who got hit by a truck round 1.
Wait, how much damage is it?
Didn't Gil still... Didn't Gil still...
Yeah, but
third
the
level
other guy
him?
took more.
Okay.
Was the not temporary deaths thing just on Flint or on everybody?
None of you have gone down yet.
Is our boy Elk Loyalson dead over there?
He didn't get hit by him.
Matt, you didn't answer my question. Can I Hellish Rebuke?
You can. I should also remark to one of the rogues here that they do have a thing that makes them half damage on a reaction.
You know... Can I uncanny dodge that?
You only take 22 now.
Thank the Lord.
Gulp! Okay, so what, he has to make a roll. DC 17.
How did I forget uncanny dodge?
He rolled a 17, so I don't really care what kind of save it is. He's just really awesome.
Unless it's wisdom, he has, what's dexterity?
He doesn't have, this guy doesn't have negative wisdom. Skull did.
Fuck me, I guess I just...
But Skull didn't even, what are you talking about?
Fairy fire.
He's a
Fairy
cleric.
fire.
That's a fairy is an effect. Throw
It's an
the book at
item.
you.
Advantage.
That's not how fairy fire works.
We just get advantage on attacks against him, right?
Yes. Midas, you're up.
Oh, I still do G.
Am I still restrained?
You are still restrained, yes. Oh,
He takes
it's
half that
actually
damage.
a good point. You take some damage at the start of your turn.
Damn.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
The person I Hellish Rebuked still takes half that damage.
I got you.
Fool.
Does he... I guess it's not until the end of the turn anyway.
Is that fire damage?
Yes.
Halved.
You should put Zoroth in a fight.
How much damage was that?
Not quite. That was 8 points of damage, Brady.
I hope the fucking...
Okay.
I hope the 2 third-level swites Achilles used at the beginning weren't worthless.
How do I resist the restraining? Do I just
Yeah,
make
it has
strength?
to be an action, unfortunately. And it can be with dex.
Oh, it can be with dex. Okay. I am going to try to resist that with Dex
Alright,
then.
make a Dex check when your turn.
Dexterity check.
Alright, you're now free from the thing, so you can move out of it.
I will bonus action hide. I will try to do what Eskra did, but
Alright, you can do that.
Like
make
here.
Make a check. Make a stealth check.
stealth check.
I don't know, man. You tell me, huh?
I don't know.
Guy with sword is gonna turn to Gilius and make 3 attacks against him. Ooh, those all hit. Damn. That is 42 points of damage. I have to face a fact, which is that Skull should probably now turn his attention to Gilius. Fuck. I don't want Gilius to die when it's not Jacob. Can you guys kill Skull? Sorry, Gilius.
I'm on my way.
It's Gilius' turn. He will make 2 attacks against the guy. They both hit. He will make the first one, a first level Divine Smite, dealing 20 damage, which does destroy him.
Okay, I was gonna ask if it gets...
second attack.
He does, so I'm gonna have him transfer that over to Voom,
I was gonna ask if he...
which will hit. And we'll make that one also a smite, dealing the worst damage I've ever rolled in my life. That's a 4 on the 3d8, and then fucking.
What the hell?
Don't forget more of hate.
Still plus 10 is 14, which does kill him, dropping the tentacles. Okay, that brings us to this priest who is going to once again call down lightning on Tetsuda, make a dex save.
I will kill Flint in the next match.
Wait, guys, am I?
15.
15 does not save. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it does. You do still take half, though. So that... Oh, I'm not rolling. That is 3 damage.
You know, if we lose 2 people, we just met 2 people that we could use. I don't know. I was just throwing out.
Hey, Jacob and AJ. Both play Hendrick.
Okay, that brings us to Eskra.
Alright.
Go, Eskra. Yeah,
I'll pop up and see the tiredness of the situation and kill Skull.
Go kill Skull. Yeah. Oh yeah, Eskra. Yeah.
I go up here because I can, and I'm gonna stab him.
All right, make an attack roll with advantage.
Oh yes, Eskra. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. It's an attack roll with advantage. Also, the clock goes up to 7.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's a 19. Almost close. Almost instantly kill him. And
you wish.
I guess the hope is that I can menacing attack him, and he isn't immune to fear. So I will menacing attack him.
Well, he is.
Ah, well, I still get the extra D8.
But you do still get the extra D8, yes.
So that's pretty good.
A total of 33 points of damage on Skull.
How's he looking?
He is still looking pretty good. Lightning flowing around him. As you stab into him, Eskra, you find yourself almost thrust off the sand rock in front of you, as you're now almost enveloped in this floating vortex of wind. Blue lightning is shocking out of him, crashing into the stands around you.
Has Skull ever done this before?
I'm gonna hop over here. Bonus action hide. He doesn't need to know I'm here.
Oh yeah, because you can just leave his range. It's true. Sure, make a stealth check.
Go, Eskra.
Oh, there it is.
That's what you think. He knows exactly. Tetsuda, you're up.
Okay. Fuck Skull again.
Go.
Same.
Yes.
He has Fairy Fire now, so you actually don't need to do anything. You always advantage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Go, Tetsuda. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Go, Eredin's Wand of Wonder.
Nice darkness.
Okay, 23 hits, 16 misses.
Yeah.
13 misses. So roll
I'm
for one of
only
them.
allowed to get 1 hit on this guy at once.
That is 23 points of damage still.
Not bad.
Alright. That brings us over to Eredin.
I'm going to lay on hands myself for 25.
Alright, you get back 25 hit points.
So... He pats his chest.
Good.
Alright, bonus action, anything?
Wand of Wonder.
I don't know how many uses of that do you have left?
7, right? Or
it has
not
7,
left.
but he's used it
at
least 3 times. 4.
Yep.
So this is your 5th.
Okay. Yeah. Let's make it a good one.
It says I have whatever. This is my 5th. All right. Point at Skull. I'm going to do 100. I'm also.
Uh-oh, wait, I think that's a bad one.
You shrink. You watch
Yeah.
Eredin takes out the wand. Down a bit. Eredin.
What's Tree have to say about this?
Does that change my movement or anything?
No, it just makes you do less damage. Skull looks at you and says,
Oh.
Eredin, it seems that you have found yourself in a bit of a... You're small now. his voice is booming. Sending shockwaves through the area.
Your own
I'm gonna
joke.
move my 30 movement speed, and I'm gonna say.
You're gonna stab his shoe.
Yeah, that's my action. That's my turn.
Skull is gonna slowly float into the air and grip his flail and start swinging it around.
Oh dear.
Yeah, those two. You can't see Midas though, but he can see Tetsuda. So he will try to hit Gil with the flail, which is gonna be
No, Gil.
8 hits. Once again, really hoping I don't kill Gil while Jacob's not here.
No.
That is 45 damage on Gil, and I need Tetsuda to make a dex save.
Awesome.
You also
That's
take
all.
more damage. You know, you guys are complaining about Skull. You did kill his god.
I did no such thing.
I
did it.
Yeah.
You take 32 points of lightning damage.
Fuck.
Only Flint did that.
I take that?
Yep.
Flint and Gil did.
Oh, I'm down. Bye.
Are you?
Oh.
I guess I wasn't
I'm
keeping that
down.
heavy attention on your health. Alright, you're down. You hit the ground.
No.
Once again, the red light sparks out of you, but goes dim.
No!
You.
If only someone still had health to give. No one does.
This brings us over to Midas.
People check if you have healing potions, because that shit matters now.
Don't.
I'm going to.
Look at how
Jump
spoiled
up.
you children are.
I'm going to jump up and attack Skull.
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna do.
Make an acrobatics check, because you have to like climb up the sand thing to get to him. Because he's like in the air.
Okay, hopefully I've reached my natural 1 cap for today. Yes.
So that makes it. You're gonna run up and you can hit him with advantage. Bring the sword in the
Can you-
air, trying to avenge your friend Flint.
Can you flavor it so like I jump really high and then like the water comes up in a cool like small wave?
I can, but you will take 46 points of psychic damage.
Don't forget to boom your blade.
Yes, booming blade attack.
Alright, as you jump up, lightning shocking around the sword.
Actually, wait. Can I cast Shadow Blade on this?
He's thinking about this while in the air.
Slow motion, really realistic shot. Okay,
You
I'll just.
can make it a shadow blade if you want, but that's your bonus action.
Yes.
So you
I'll do
put your
that.
sword away, and then you take. Wait, actually, is booming blade also a bonus action?
I don't.
It is. So it's one or the other.
Okay.
What do
yeah.
you mean?
Booming blade.
Oh no, it's an action. Fat. Yeah. Sorry.
Boom blade's an action.
My bad.
All right.
I forgot
I will
how
stack
it
Shadow
works.
Blade and booming blade then, if that's all right.
Booming blade.
And also attack with advantage. This is gonna be a good one, I hope.
Oh, it's pretty good. That hits.
That hits. So that's.
Isn't that
So,
3d8 plus?
It's 2d8.
What?
He is immune to lightning damage.
Okay, figures.
Although not thunder damage, which I just realized it's thunder damage. So
Okay,
never
3d8
mind.
then?
You do actually do it. So that's 3d8 plus 66.
Plus 66. Well, wait. Which one's the booming blade on that?
The extra d8. There's 1d8 from booming blade, 2d8 from the.
Oh, right.
And
Okay.
66.
Take this, Skull.
That's gonna. And then adding in the plus 6, that is 52 points of damage on him. Alright, yeah, his back kind of arches back from the pain. You watch as sort of this booming thunder flares there, and you watch as his mind start to crumble a bit. And he turns to you and glares.
Why are thunder and lightning 2 different types of damage?
Because thunder is sound.
Yes.
Gil is up.
I guess that makes
He's gonna look at Skull and say, "You killed Flint.
Yes, you should come
Now
flank with
I'm
me, Gil.
going to kill you." Huh, huh. He starts climbing up the sand. He can just bonus action dash to get up there, and he's going to say, Midas, let's give this piece of work a piece of our minds. I already killed one demon lord. What am I doing?
You're butchering him so hard.
He can't technically flank with you because you technically fall back down at the end of the turn.
He doesn't need to flank.
It's true. I guess I'll go there.
Oh yeah, he does just have advantage. So the first one hits. The second one also hits. So that's 2 hits. And Jacob, me, will make them both his last 2 second-level smites.
Now I'm picturing Midas like flying up and attacking him.
One of them
and then like dropping.
First level. And because of how Jacob works damage-wise, that's a 54. Which again cuts into him. He is now starting to take some damage as he glares. His his furious eyes now kind of linking between the 2 of you.
Oh boy.
Okay, that brings us over to this little wizard guy over here, who's going to attempt to call lightning on Eskra. Make a dex save.
Eskra, look out!
I'm so bad at those. That was a joke. I'm really good at those.
Guys, this is kind of like what I did in the
It is now your turn.
It is my turn. This guy is. I don't care about that. I'm gonna go stab Skull.
Alright, go for it.
Oh.
I will attack him with advantage.
Oh shoot! I forgot. Skull was like, let's do it with the "you're not dead" thing.
That's 8. That's 8 now. And then I'm gonna roll the damage, and then you're gonna tell me if it happens. 15, 20, 33 damage.
31
3.
damage.
Is it 31? Because plus 11 damage.
Or 32, sorry. No, you're right, 33. Is it plus 11? I thought it was only plus 9 damage.
It's plus 11 damage. Oh, it's plus 9 damage. You're right. I don't know. No, I'm stupid. It's plus 9. Right. So you're right. 31.
31 points of damage.
Does he have to make a Constitution saving throw?
What happens if that also killed him?
Oh. Then I don't lose the charge. Then he just goes.
So as you bring up your sword, you bring it up and you slam it into him, and you watch as the lightning dissipates back into his body, and he just sort of flutters there for a bit before kind of moving in the air back and forth and slowly falling, hitting the ground. As he does, slowly the red light begins circling out of his body.
Does Tatsuda's come back?
Tatsuda, yes, is also not.
Oh, thank God.
Does the caster guy over there just fucking stand down?
Yeah. He's just gonna kind of put his hands up and walk away. Thus the crowd, many of which are now kind of like holding their hats, covered in like drenched in water, very disoriented, or slowly going to begin applauding as you find yourselves having won the battle.
Oh my God.
Is gonna go over to Flint and check if he's still alive.
Flint is dead?
Me too. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's dead. Skull killed him.
I guess
Midas is just gonna frown at his body. He's gonna say, "What the fuck?"
Skull, why did you do this? I told Skull not to do this.
Well, to head back to the order. I'm sure someone can help.
We just need to find someone to revive him. Let's
go get Gamnum.
Jacob, you think you can talk?
He can't talk.
He said he can't. He won't be there.
He said in my DMs, can you start talking at exactly 9:38? Okay, we're gonna do that.
Oh, wow.
So you all make your way through the halls of the Noble Order, pushing through them, almost maze-like, over to Gamnum. Gamnum looks down at Flint, and his eyes sort of go wide. Are you kidding me?
No. Oops.
It's a tournament! You're not supposed to be able to... Can't you just stay alive?
Jesus. Yeah. Well, he was kind of the demon lord.
I'm sorry. I'll try my best. He's gonna walk over and begin preparing a ritual. Gilius will be one of the people. Anyone else would like to aid may.
I'll try.
I could try.
There's 3.
So as Flint's body is slowly placed on the table, Gammon begins his work, crafting the site for the ritual. As he finishes, he kind of looks to you all. Well, it saddens me to say this, but I believe most of you know the drill from here.
I think
if there's any of you that aren't particularly confident in this, I have something I might want to say.
It's. Hey, Matt, it's a persuasion check, right?
If that's what you want to do, it's whatever kind of check you want.
Oh, right, okay.
so whatever check you want, and if Gammon wants to, he can.
I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a good idea, you should roll with it.
Alright, you say that, he looks to Eredin.
How many people are there per ritual?
There's 3, so he's asking if you want him to do it or if you'll do it.
I mean, I can do it. I don't know.
Alright.
Brady, what role are you doing?
Persuasion plus 12.
Persuasion plus 12. Can't really beat that, no.
It's just if you think you have a good idea for a speech. If you don't think you have a good idea for a speech, let Gammon do it.
Yeah, I'll let Gamnon do it.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
And while they're talking, since we're in Noble Order headquarters already, I'm gonna go look for Bardrin. Just bring her here if I can find her.
Alright. Midas, you may go.
Okay. Midas is gonna. Oh, just give me 1 second.
He's been bested.
Dogs.
Maybe Gammon will go first.
While Midas makes his way over, Bardrin sort of walks in and she kind of like stops in place. What are you doing? What happened to him?
Sorry.
Someone cheated.
The last thing I said to him was he sent me and I didn't. How? The worst granddaughter ever. He was so cool. Why did I do that? Just because he broke the law once. Some people break the law all the time.
I'll just put a hand on her shoulder.
I shouldn't have done that.
It's not your fault.
I just want to talk to him.
Could we say that Eredin just puts a flower on Flint?
You can. Gilius.
What would that be?
Go first.
Gilius.
Jacob's not in the call.
Jacob's
we're gonna
not
have
in
to wait
the.
until exactly 9:38. But I don't want to time
Why?
that off. Just trust me.
That's
Okay.
in 30 seconds.
You're Ed here yet?
If you let's go now, this would be good.
Jacob, we can't hear you if you're talking.
I am here. What's up?
You can go now if you want.
The resurrection is happening currently?
Yes. Yeah. If you'd like to make
Okay,
your
where are we?
You're just in the halls of the Noble Order with Gammon.
Okay.
Bardrin is there and she's crying.
Flint is gonna look very angry and confused.
Flint?
As he is dead.
I mean,
we know he meant Gil. Keep moving.
Gil looks very angry and confused. He kind of walks over to Flint, and it takes him a minute to get going. But he goes, Flint, I don't. I'm sorry that things ended up the way that they did. I know how you are, and I know that you need structure and order, and I can't help but feel somewhat responsible that none of that, you didn't get any of that today, and I need you to come back. You're the only reason I get up in the morning, Flint. I need you, and I never told you this, Flint, but I love you. Like, I really love you. I mean, That's been following you around for years. I lived in your house with you, and I was never upset with you and your family and your wife. I only ever wanted you to be happy, and it never mattered to me. I love you, and I need you back. And I know you don't feel the same way, but that doesn't matter, because no matter what, you're always my best friend, and you're always my partner.
Are you in the Roll20?
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
25?
25. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Gamdom,
Goodbye.
Gamdom is going to
there he goes.
quietly step forward. And well, I suppose someone has to top that.
That's okay.
Was that 2 people?
Gamdom is after you, then you go.
Oh, okay.
He's going to step forward. Flint, I've worked with soldiers in my day. I started out as a rebel. That was my cause. My father and I differed in our political opinions, and one day he did something to me that I deemed unforgivable. It's not something I like talking about, but that day changed me. I left and tried to stick it out on my own. Little came of it. I made mistakes. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, Flint. You would have liked those days. You always talk about the good old days, but for me they're so close and I'm so young. Some would say that makes it your time, but I know it's not. Because the things I did in those days, I know had a purpose, just as I know that everything you did. And you, despite everything, managed to keep your conscience. But more importantly than that, I don't need that right now. I don't need your conscience or your youth or anything. I need a soldier. Because dark times are ahead. Dark times. And I need you for them. I need someone who can follow me. Someone willing to stand up to the darkness and... Frankly, he says, kind of turning away from you all and saying, almost muttering this next part, I don't trust any of them to do it as much as I trust you. So I need you back, Flint. Soulbirth Kingdom needs you back. Gamdom will make a persuasion check. 22. Ooh. Midas, you're up.
Midas is gonna step up, like, kind of glaring at the floor. And his facial expression is kind of like a mix between anger and sadness, like he's about to break out. His eyebrows are twitching and his lips quivering as he like steps up. And he's just gonna say, Flint, I'm sorry. I let you down. I let everybody down. I was useless in the last match, and I let Dobrun get me. I've been nothing but a liability. But having you around, just knowing you're there gives me some hope. Out of all of us, you're the closest thing to a hero I think I've ever known. And I feel like the world would be losing a very important person if you left today. So I need you to come back. And he kind of steps back.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh shoot, my bad.
It's okay. 18. And as the light coalesces around him, Gamdom takes another step forward. Arathorn, justice must... No. Anyone. Hear my plea. He needs to live. He kind of looks onward, almost distant. I know you're hesitant about these sort of things, but we need him. And he's going to close his eyes as divine light begins to radiate. I
Make one roll.
Sure will.
There's a great blinding flash of divine light. And there's darkness. The room is cold. All you can hear is the sniffles of Bardrin crying when Flint takes a breath. When I say that I rolled exactly what I needed to. The exact number, not possibly any higher, could I have been allowed to roll to not kill him.
Damn.
And did all three of
them had to succeed for that to work.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. I love all of you.
Thanks for giving me that 18, man.
Thank you.
Gil is in love with Flint?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't really gather that.
Alright, first of all, question about this. Do I hear what they say at all or no?
No.
Oh, wait, yeah, I guess so.
You're passive.
Okay, so I just woke up.
Yeah, what's your passive perception? You're still unconscious.
Oh, I'm conscious? So it's... Damn, son.
Oh, wow, never mind. Jacob said it.
This brings us... As Gil awakens, Bardrin runs over and hugs him very deeply. As they hug,
Well, how much do I remember?
hugging. We'll talk about that when we get back, AJ. But for the time being, as Bardrin just sits there, hugging, there is eventually a Noble Order guard that kind of walks up to you all. Oh, is this a bad time?
Probably.
Oh, I really need to talk to the purple one.
I mean, I'm not. I can.
Hi, he says, waving at you.
Hi. Is it okay if I step out for a second?
Midas gives Tetsuda a pat on the back and nods his head.
Okay.
Crying of joy, not.
He's gonna kind of grab you and pull you aside. There's... So I was... Someone named Kitana told me to get you. Weird, kind of loud fellow, large eyes, kind of intimidating. Yeah, sorry, you know her. She says you need to come. Someone is here and they're interested in meeting you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you know who?
Some tiefling sword fighter. They call her the Grandmaster or something.
Oh. Okay. I mean, she kind of like glances back to the door. She wasn't super attached to Flint yet, so she's not holding any sort of something to that. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go.
Alright then. He's gonna grab you, and the two of you are gonna make your way towards the city of Orlion. For that, which alongside other things, we will handle in the next session.
Awesome.
Holy crap, that was amazing. Oh man.
That was good.
I died.
That was so sweet.
I was crying.
Was
I was crying.
So sweet.
No joke, I was crying the entire time. I could not. Oh, everything you guys said was amazing.
He does. He does love you.
That's so sweet.
Man,
Yeah,
you were really good at playing my granddaughter. That really hurt. Like really. Fuck.
What happened to Gamnon? What did Darkwood do to Gamnon?
They say I'm really good at playing AJ's granddaughter. What can I say?
You're really good at it.
Work in the streets.
Guys,
What did Darkwood do to what did he do to her Gamnon?
Matt will just tell you right now.
Yeah,
Matt,
let
tell us
me
right
explain
now.
in vivid detail.
It was a Tuesday.
Next
Everything everyone
session,
said
there's
was
gonna
amazing.
be like a few events that have to happen. We do have to do a couple of tournament matches to get us back on track, and then I need to know what you guys want to do next, which is either the Tiefling Cultural Celebration or the Forge. Either one, I don't really care.
The Forge.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm good either way. I
I'm
have a
alive.
preference.
I was gonna, man. You know what I was gonna say if I died today?
What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I didn't think I would be ready to play a new guy next week. I was gonna ask if I could pick up Rake of Swords. That's
Yeah, I probably would have fine. Not that it
But I'm
matters
alive.
that much, but-
Yeah. Flint's still kicking.
Terry Joe's furry porn, yeah.
Still kicking. Gilius.
And just think,
Oh,
there
hey,
was a
hey.
gay character in Cataclysm all this time. Tori never drew them. Pretty sad if I
Yeah,
could say so
you
myself.
never did draw us together.
Oh, I like how you drew her hair. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you put a
exactly.
little heart in it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh wait, like in the
Her hair does look really cool. Fuck, I like her
Yeah.
hair. That's cool.
Can someone? I don't want to be like draw this, but can someone draw something with Flynn Bargent?
Don't tell me what to fucking do.
No one ever draws Athellor.
Whoa, who the hell made this rip helmet? I don't want to watch this. It's too sad.
It's really sad. It's really sad.
Who would make this?
If Flint died though, if
Only
Flint
a
died,
villain.
I would have been okay with it a little, because Flint's last words to Bargent were "I love you."
Yeah, go Red Dome.
You go
I
Red
will,
Dome.
like...
Yeah, I know, right?
Yo, you guys ignore, and then you support Baltazar.
No, Matt, I liked it.
What the fuck?
I did also.
Man, I was the first to like it.
I also
True,
liked
AJ got in there under the buzzer.
Yeah, I'm heavily subscribed to Avery's channel.
Uh-oh.
Heavily subscribed.